Oh, I got a Marshall for me. Hi, Hot Pockets. How are you, buddy? All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is a main event. The D main event for 17.5 independent buggy top 2 moving on to that C main. We are all going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, come on, guys. You got brakes. All right, guys. Try and get lined up in a straight line, please. Mind your P's and Q's. Don't screw each other going to the first corner. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. It's a reasonably decent start. We are off and underway. Chaos into the roller section.
Get this,
we got
baby.
a 10-car race here. Everybody getting crazy.
Good. Now get the battle. Alrighty, guys, we're following along with the battle right now. Down the straightaway right now. That's going to be second, third, and fourth. Top 2 bump. So they're battling it out for that last position. It's going to be that watermelon-looking car in that last second place position there for the bump spot. Going down the straightaway right now. So that is your last bump spot. There's your first place over there already. Those are some of our last place guys. That is our first place going up and over the all-white car. So we hear that one of these guys straight away. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Mikey that gets around her. Oh, no. And we got Mikey. I believe, was that Mikey losing a wheel there? Oh, no. Heartbreak for Mikey Hergenroder. So we got Jared Casacria out front, 12.5 up on Janae. Janae now going to take over that lead. Had a 2-second buffer over Brandon Lyon, but now Brandon's going to take over that 2 spot. So Janae now 3.5 back from Brandon Lyon. Brandon taking that 2 spot behind Jared Casacria. It's Janae, Tim, Jason, Philip, Jimmy, Mikey, and Sage as they run. So Janae having a couple of issues here late, going to open that gap up a little bit. She's still got 2 minutes to go to find her way back. Caution straightaway, go outside. So Brandon Lyon heading over the triple section right now. That's a white car, red on the rear with white wheels. That's our second place car. He's in that bump spot right now, so if you guys see him, please give him a little bit of space. And Jared, again, white car, yellow wheels, pink antenna tube. That is our leader. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Jared out front by a mile. We got Brandon Lyon in that 2 spot, 3.3 up on Tim DeWall. Janae Davis, though, 1.4 back from Tim. So Janae and Tim is the battle on track. So Janae working her way into the roller section right here, coming over to the right side of the track, going to the step down. Janae the white with some speckles on white wheels, working her way over that double, coming to the chicane, down the straightaway she goes. So Janae Davis now 8 seconds back from Tim. So Janae's kind of fallen off of that battle right there, but we got Tim DeWall working his way up into that number 3 spot, chasing down the number 2. So we got a battle here now for 2 and 3. It's Brandon Lyon, white on red. I believe Tim DeWall is going to be the car directly behind him, orange on yellow. Coming down the straightaway they go, red and white, white and red. Jason Fox, you're going to have leaders on you in just a second. with 35 seconds to go. Battle is still for that second bump spot. We got 2 and 3 heading down. Oh, and they're in a different order this time around. So we got Tim DeWall now making his way up into that 2 spot. Brandon had a little bit of an issue, so it's Tim into that 2 spot. Jared is right behind him. Jared, you're in the middle of 2 and 3 right now. And 15 seconds as they start their way down the straightaway. They got 10 seconds to go as they cross the line. One more time around. This is the battle for the bump. It's Tim DeWall, 3 seconds up on Brandon Lyons. So Tim just got to keep his nose clean here as he works his way over that right side double, working his way down the straightaway. One more time. Here we go. Tim DeWall going to take that 2 spot. So your bumps from the 17.5 Independent Buggy D main event going to be Jared Kazakria and Tim DeWall. Brandon Lyon with a solid effort there in that 3 spot, followed by Jason Fox, Janae Davis, Philip Shanklin, Jimmy Smith, and Sage Gallion.
Sage Gallion done.
I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 2, 17.5 Expert Buggy D main event.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, I'm getting another little logo all set up. But we are giving away not only, and waffling off not only the B6.3 that you see on the bottom right, but in conjunction with that, we're going to be waffling off Jason Rona's own personal B6.3, fully running, everything like that, less, of course, his transponder. So if you guys want in on that, it's $20 a ticket. I think we might have only about 20 spots left. So we had to up it a little bit, being that we brought in the other car, but it's only 60 spots in total. I think we might have 20 left. So if you guys want in on the waffle, it's only $20 a ticket, and you could possibly win a part of RC history right there. That's going to be Jason Rona's own B6.3, he told us last night. So we're just adding it into it. It'll be in conjunction, so one winner will win both. So if you guys want in on that, let us know. All the information is in the description. Jason does not come with the car.
Alex Ferry with a nice clean start. Michael McEwen, a little bit of a bobble, going to fall back to 3. So Alex with a little bit of breathing room here early. Works her way over the wagon wheel to the right side double, working her way to the chicane down the straightaway. White and pink on pink wheels. That is Alex Ferry out of the Boise, Idaho area, working her way around the track here in that D main. She showed up to Die Hard a few weeks ago and ran our race up there. Did an absolutely stellar job. First time I'd seen her on track and was really impressed. So it's good to see her out here mixing it up with the big boys. Alex clapping wheels a little bit there with Nathan Tennell. That's wheel-to-wheel contact. Don't flip each other over. And Alex holding her own here. And just like that, we're 45 seconds into this one. So Alex leading that little 3-car breakaway down the straightaway. Top 3 cars battling it out for 2 spots. It's Alex, it's Nathan, and it's Michael McEwen. Working their way to the right side to the tabletop step down. Alex nice and smooth over that wheel, or the wagon wheel section. Down the straight a little bit wide, clips the pipe here, gets away with it. Oh, almost smacks that dot. Alex getting away with 2 of them right there. And we're going to focus on Nathan here in just a second. So Nathan working his way right behind. Oh, and Nathan and Michael get a little bit tangled up, and Alex gets a little bit of a gift. So that gap now is going to be about 1 second. So 0.993 seconds from Alex back to Nathan. So Nathan now is the focus of Michael McEwen's attention as he's working his way over that right side double to the chicane, heading onto the straightaway. Oh, and we got Nathan Tennell gaining a little bit on Alex. So Alex just got to keep her nose clean right now. Caution tabletop, or excuse me, triple, clear. So we now have a little bit of separation between 2 and 3 battles now for 1 and 2. Alex Ferry over that right side double got Nathan Tennell in tow. Coming down the straightaway one more time with 7/10 of a second. Now going to be 4.468 with another second back to Michael. So your top 3 still into this one. Michael working his way around some traffic. Going to find himself chasing Alex now as Alex gets passed by Nathan Tennell. So Alex, keep your head down. You got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So Nathan Tennell taking over that point. Alex Ferry now in that 2 spot with Michael McEwen in pursuit. So Alex works her way over that wagon wheel one more time, halfway in between 1 and 3. Down the straightaway she goes. Nice tight line here, nice and conservative around the plow disc. Oh, in our 3rd place car, Michael McEwen gets it wrong through the beginning of the straightaway. So that's going to give Alex and Nathan a little bit of room to kind of just chill out for a second. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Gap now 1.0 seconds. So Nathan, last time by 15.437, new hot lap, Nathan Tennell. So Nathan comes across the line right here. Alex coming across the line right here. 1.6 the gap, but more importantly, Alex has a 3.8 second buffer over Michael McEwen as he works his way through the roller section. So Michael, not out of this by any means. That's only one mistake. With 1:45 to go, we still have 3 cars into this one. So this is a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert D main event. That's on track right now. Up next is going to be race number 3, 21.5 stock buggy A main event. A main event for 21.5. You guys are up next. Oh, Nathan Tennell with a mistake right there. Going to close up that gap. Alex going to be right on his rear wing. And just like that, Michael McEwen is closing in as well. So that gap is shrinking. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds into this one. Top 3 separated by 2.5. Nathan across the line, Alex across the line. We got 1 car buffer. Then it's going to be Michael McEwen now in that 3 spot. So Michael 2.5 back now from Alex with 1 minute to go on the clock. Nathan 1 second gap over Alex. Alex working her way through over on the right side of the track. Coming down the straightaway one more time. That gap going to change hands as it's going to be Alex. Oh, and Alex gets it wrong. Going to move Nathan Tennell now back into that lead. So gap now is just a couple of car lengths as Alex and Nathan work their way over the wagon wheel to the right side double. Coming down through that chicane, down the straightaway they go, 1 and 2. What's the gap now for 3? As we have 35 seconds to go as they cross the line. And we got Michael McEwen now 2.3 back from Alex. So Nathan and Alex just need to hold station if they want to make their way up into that C main event, because Michael McEwen is eating away at that lead. 22 seconds on the clock as Alex crosses the line right here. Michael McEwen now 2.2 back. Again, that's only 1 mistake from the 2 of them. So as long as they hold... Oh, and Alex makes a mistake right there. Michael McEwen going to close up the gap. Oh, and our leader makes a mistake getting on the straightaway. Everyone making a mistake here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drivers racing to the line.
Makaylee Chase done.
Alex doing everything she can. Michael McEwen not quite enough here in this D main event. Alex Ferry taking that second bump. Nathan Tennell, your winner. Alex Ferry 2, Michael McEwen 3, Chris Michelson 4, Matt Waltz 5, Makaylee Chase in that 6th spot. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, Nathan Tennell, Alex Ferry, you 2, congratulations on the bump. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next, 21.5 stock buggy A main event. Let me get 2 marshals from the crowd, please. 2 marshals from the crowd. Nathan and Alex, if you need to see that, go get your cars started. I need 2 marshals from the crowd to help with this one. 6 cars out. Again, Nathan and Alex are moving to race number 6. Race number 6 for Nathan and Alex. All right, drivers, 21.5 stock buggy A main event. You guys are on track. Go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up sparingly. This is an 8-minute event, 8-minute race.
Ricky Bobby. Reno Hill. Clay Folk, Tim Davis, Joby Withers, Mike Plumlee.
Looking for one marshal in front of the stand, please. One marshal in front of the stand. All right, drivers shut him down. No new laps, no new laps. Greg Kerr going to lead us around our TQ for 21.5 stock buggy. Clay Folk will roll off in that 2 spot. Let's get Joby Withers to the 3, Mike Plumlee 4, Tim Davis 5, Reno Hill 6, and Lance DeWitt 7. Go ahead and get all lined up there. Everybody in a straight line. Again, thank you, marshals, for being quick. Always takes a little bit longer when we got to line up everybody, but we're going to do okay today. All right, marshals to positions here. Greg Kerr, our A main TQ 421.5 stock buggy. All right, 8-minute event here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Greg Kerr on the tone. Excuse me, everybody. What am I doing? It's Mains Day. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, keep your heads together as we work our way. Oh, no. Trouble getting up to the triple. Trouble after the triple. Everybody's still within striking distance. We got 2 cars tumbling down the step down. And just like that, we've got a 2-car breakaway. It's going to be Greg Kerr and Clay Folk, 1 and 2 all weekend long. Oh, no, and Greg sends it off the tabletop. So move Clay Folk now into that 1 spot. Greg going to be in the 2, and we got a 3-car battle now. Lance DeWitt from the 7 spot looking to see if he can come up here and play at the front of the field. So it's Clay, Greg, and Lance, your top 3. So Clay taking advantage of that clear track, working his way down the straightaway, opening up a little bit of gap. It was 1.8 seconds the last time by, 2.5 this time. So Greg Kerr is in that 2 spot. Lance DeWitt is in the 3. Gap from 2 to 3, opening up just a little bit. We got one going down in the chicane. Lost a tire on that one. So Clay Folk, red, white, and blue. Should be coming down the straightaway right now, and there he is right there. Clay Folk, 29 and an 8:15, so 16.5 is his best lap, or excuse me, his lap last time by. Really, with an 8-minute race, it's not going to be so much about raw speed. It's going to be speed over time, the endurance factor here. How good are your batteries? How good are your bearings? What are you doing to maintain your car? Try and keep that speed going for 8 whole minutes. So Greg Kerr is our 2nd place car, showing 3 seconds back now. 3 seconds back from Clay. So Clay crosses the line right here. That's Lance DeWitt in that number 7 spot. Lance falling back down the order. So it's Clay, Greg, and Reno. Now Reno Hill working his way up into that 3 spot. So Reno goes from not wanting to even race his car on Friday to jumping into this class and having a great time this weekend. So Reno Hill, that's the orange car with flames on it, yellow wheels, orange car, flames, yellow wheels, working his way down the straightaway right now. That is our 3rd place car, battling with Mike Plumlee. So Plumlee now in that 4 spot, right on Reno's tail. That's the battle to watch, and that's only 0.3 of a second. So Plumlee shoots it in there, going into the roller section, trying his best to upset Reno's attention. So Reno up and over that double, working his way to the right side chicane, coming down the straightaway. Reno nice and smooth through there. A little bit of a double steer getting through the chicane. Oh, no, and Plumlee cases that triple. You should not be casing it 3 minutes in. We got 5 more minutes to go. So Reno now with a little bit of breathing room. No longer has Plumlee up his trumpet. So it's going to be Reno Hill now in that 3 spot. Plumlee now 2 seconds back. So Clay Folk working his way with a 4-second advantage as he goes down the straight. Oh, and he absolutely gets away with one there. Clips the plow disc. Oh, no, and here we go. Reno Hill going to get around. Reno Hill. Oh, Reno's falling back now, so it's going to wind up being, that's for a lap now. So Clay Folk, Greg Kerr now your battle for 1 and 2. Coming down the straightaway, see what we've got here. It's going to be a battle here. Clay Folk, Greg Kerr now 0.6 of a second. So Clay over the roller section with Greg Kerr in tow. Through the wagon wheel, nobody in front of him. Up and over that right side double, down the straightaway they go. Gap was 0.6 last time, but I got to be a little closer here, 0.248. Greg in full attack mode over that roller section, looking to position himself as they go into the wagon wheel, looks to the inside, nothing doing. Up and over that right side double, coming through the straightaway chicane. Through the sweeper, gap opens up a little bit, 3-4-6 now. Oh, Greg just gets that triple absolutely perfect, lines up through the roller section, little wheel-to-wheel banger. Oh, no, and Greg gets it wrong coming down the step down, going to open all that time right back up. Looks to be about a 1.5 second gap coming down the straightaway. So again, red, white, and blue, that's going to be Clay Folk in the lead. Greg Kerr, 1.583 in that 2 spot. That gap closing rapidly, though. So Clay Folk in the wagon wheel right now. Oh, Marshall, oh no, and Greg gets caught up on the pipe. Marshall can't get to him. So that gap is going to get blown wide open as we are 5 minutes into this one, 3 more minutes to go. Oh, we got trouble in the triple. Greg getting caught up 2 times in 1 lap, no fault of his own. Clay got caught up a little bit too, so Clay coming down the straightaway right now. We're going to check his time at the line. So Clay went 20.6, Greg in a 20.8 last time by, making it an 18.6 this time, gap 2.9. Greg Kerr, white, orange, black, I believe, on white wheels, working his way down the step down. We got Clay Folk starting the straightaway right now. So gap was 2.9. It's going to close down a little bit here. Gap is now 2.4, half a second there, and it's closing in fast. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, 2:15 to go, drivers. Our leader up and over the double, working his way down the straightaway. Clay Folk is crossing the line right now. Gap again was 2.4. Gap going to be 1.7 this time by. Greg Kerr doing everything he can, just putting his head down and digging down the step down. Nice and easy. It bit him a couple laps ago. It didn't bite him this time. That gap visibly shrinking as they go down the straightaway. Was 1.7, now going to be about 1.2. So Clay, nice and easy, gentle landing on the triple. He's playing it really conservative right now, doing everything he can to just nurse this thing to the end. Greg Kerr, though, is on attack mode. That gap, again, shrinking by another 0.3 of a second. Now make it 0.4 of a second, 0.8 the gap. Oh, and Clay Folk goes in, gets it wrong. Leave him there, go. Our top 2 still together on track. A little bit of wheel-to-wheel action, no harm, no foul. Here they come down the line. Clay Folk, Greg Kerr. Now 0.4. Oh, no, and they get it absolutely wrong. Getting up to the triple. Good sportsmanship there. Thank you, guys. So now it was 1 and 2. It's going to be 2 and 1 now. Greg Kerr going to be our leader, towing Clay Folk down the straightaway. 1 minute to go. Drivers 55 seconds as they cross the line. Gap 0.2 of a second. So Greg over that roller section, coming down the step down. He's got Clay right behind. Oh, nice shot over the wagon wheel by Greg. Oh, straightaway. That was right in front of the leaders. Good job. Oh, no, and Clay getting it. Oh, Greg getting it wrong. It's going to be Clay now up to that 1 spot. We got 25 seconds to go. 21 as the leader crosses the line. It's going to be this lap plus 1 more. Oh, and Clay getting it wrong. Going to allow Greg to get right in there. Reno. Oh, no. Reno, you got leader coming up on you. So that kiss of the pole might have been it. It looks like it may be Clay Folk. With 1 second to go, drivers, you're still racing.
Ricky Bobby done.
And that's going to be it for our leader here. Clay Folk going to take the win. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Clay Folk, your winner. Looking for a finish on Greg and Reno.
Reno Hill done.
Such a good battle from tone to tone right there. Clay Folk going to take the win. Greg Kerr in that 2 spot, followed by Mike Plumley, Tim Davis, Reno Hill, and Lance DeWitt. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there, Marshall. I need 2 additional marshals for this one. 2 additional marshals. And up now is going to be race number 4, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, D main event.
We're here with Clay Falk. Dude, awesome battle out there. I think it's with your Superior RC teammate out there all the way till the end.
Man, I tell you, Greg Kerr is faster than me. I got a little lucky, I'll be honest. I was nervous the whole time. 8 minutes is a long main, but bad. Yeah, the knee was knocking. But, man, Greggy's a heck of a racer, and, yeah, that was a good one.
It looked good out there, definitely for the crowd. Doing your sponsor, great, and congratulations. Anybody else you want to thank?
Superior RC, man, they've been fantastic, and it's nice to have the whole group out here supporting.
Doing them proud. Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, driver, go ahead and shut them down. No new laps. Mikey Brown going to roll up in that one spot. So Mikey's been working hard on that car. Had an unfortunate event earlier this weekend. So Mikey had a rough go of it early. Matthew Ortiz going to roll up in that 2 spot. Our third place car going to be coming Fuzz. Jack Legan will roll off 4. Drivers go ahead and get lined up. In the straight line. Kevin, if you can get in line with the rest of the cars there. And we got ready. Marshall's ready. This is our 2-wheel drive modified buggy D-main event. Everybody going on the zone this time in less than 5. Oh, we got one losing his way in the sweeper. Hudson goes down all by himself. Collected. And he's still in it. We got a little bit of a freight train here. Mikey Brown leading him around on lap number 1. So again, your top 2 drivers are going to move on up to that C main event. This is one of our premier classes. So we have 8+2 for the lower mains, and then out of the B main, 1 will bump up to the A for an 11-car A main. But right now, our top 2 drivers are doing everything they can to punch their ticket up to the C. So Mikey Brown coming down the straightaway here. A little bit of breathing room over Kevin. Kevin now taking over that 2 spot from Matthew, as Matthew had a bit of a mistake. Hudson had just made his way back up to that 3 spot and falls now back to the 4. So Ortiz is in the 3. Battle now is 4, 2, and 3. So Kevin coming around and across the line, pink and yellow. That's our 2nd place car. Like lavender, teal, and purple. That's our 3rd place car. Chasing down pink and yellow. Caution straightaway. Pick a side. Clear. Leader crosses the line right there. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Kevin in the 2 spot, 2.9 back. Looking for a time on Matthew. Matthew Ortiz in that 3 spot, 3 seconds back from Kevin. So Kevin working his way down through the wagon wheel over to the right side double. Matthew Ortiz through the wagon wheel here. Caution straightaway. Oh, caution straightaway. Clear. Settle down, Ty. You got 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. So Matthew having to check up a little bit to get around a crashed car, so that might hurt him. So we got Kevin still in that 2 spot. Matthew 2.6 back. So it's 2.6 the gap from 1 to 2, 2.6 the gap from 2 to 3. And the focus is still going to be on 2 and 3, looking for Kevin. Kevin working his way down the straightaway right now, taps the pipe, gets away with it. Matthew timing the line 3.2. So Kevin can be out here on cruise control as we approach halfway. 2:25 into this one, 2:35 to go. Kevin crosses the line right here, goes 15.8. Hot lap of the race, though. Mike Hudson, 14.8. So Hudson a couple tenths faster than the rest of the field, just lacking that consistency right now to make it work. Hudson digging his way out of a hole right here, 7.7 back from Ortiz. 15.4 that time by. So Kevin a slow lap here, 17.8. Matthew Ortiz, 15 flat. We've got a battle now for that 2nd bump spot. The battle for the bump heads over to the right side of the track, working their way through the right side chicane down the straightaway. That's Kevin, pink and yellow. Again, lavender, teal, and purple is the 3 car of Ortiz. Thank you, Ty. Got one down at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Hudson, you got leader coming up on you. Oh, and we got a battle now for the lead. Oh, and Kevin clips the pipe, going to move Ortiz right back on him. So that gap 1 to 2 was about to be the battle, but now we're focused here on 2 and 3. So second and third place, again, that's Kevin and Matthew working their way down the straightaway, through the chicane, up and over that triple section, nice and easy. Both drivers clean through the rollers, working their way to the tabletop step down. Kevin with an entire mirror full of Ortiz as they work their way down the straightaway one more time. Your second and third place car battling for that bump. 1 minute to go as they cross the line. Mikey Brown, 3.2 ahead of this battle. So the gap 2 and 3, 0.6 of a second. The number doesn't really matter. They're visibly close on track. Here they are working through the wagon wheel over to the right side double one more time down the straightaway. Oh, and Ortiz gets it wrong. Oh, Ortiz was so close, now going to be so far back. It was 0.6 seconds, now 3.2. So Kevin on cruise control with 40 seconds to go. So Kevin working nice conservative lines over the triple, over through the roller section was 3.2, now going to be 2.6. So Ortiz gaining a little bit, but I'm not sure he's got enough time. So Kevin comes across the line right here, 15 seconds as he crosses the line. Ortiz now about 1.5 corners back, make it 1.8 seconds. So Kevin working over that right side. Coming down the straightaway, 2-1. That is time, drivers. Kevin Foster done in that 2 spot. Ortiz 1 second back in 3. Drivers, finish your laps.
Hudson done. Mikey Brown done.
Mikey Brown and Kevin Foster, you two are moving on to that 2-wheel drive modified buggy C main event. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Up next, going to be race number 5, 75 independent buggy C main event. Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Mikey Brown and Kevin Foster, your bumps. So our bumps are moving to race number 9. Race number 9. So everyone's got plenty of time for batteries and such, so we're going to move straight into race number 5. I need 2, possibly 3 marshals for this next race. 2 or 3 marshals, please. So up now, this is race number 5, 75 independent buggy C main event. Joe McEwen, Tony Taylor, John Peters, Joe Lintag, Rob Welch, Adam Bartle, Brady McGee, Reno Hill, Jared Casacria, and Tim DeWall. I see Hudson heading over to the chair, and I need 1 more marshal to the start of the straightaway. 1 more marshal to the start of the straightaway. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Warm them up.
Brady McGee, Adam Bartle, Rob Welch, Joe McCune, Joe Lintag, John Peters, Jared Casacria, Tim DeWall, Tony Taylor.
All right, straightaway closed, no new laps. Starting on that number 1 spot. Let me get a check on Reno. Reno, let me get a check. I got you, Reno. Thank you.
Reno Hill.
All right, Joe McEwen on that 1 spot. Tony Taylor will roll off 2. The number 3 car is going to be John Peters. Joe Lintag will roll off 4th. Rob Welch will roll off on the 5 spot. Adam Bartle 6th. The 7 car will be Brady McGee. Reno Hill will roll off in that 8 spot, and our 2 bumps from that D main going to be Jared Casacria in 9 and Tim DeWall in the 10 spot. Let's get Jared in line there. Perfect. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is a 6-minute event, 6 minutes here. Top 2 moving up into that B main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. Trouble at the start for a couple of drivers. Kind of self-induced by missing the tone. And what do we have as we cross the line? Jared Kazakuria all the way up to that 3 spot after lap number 1. Got one stuck. So Joe McEwen out front. Jared Kazakuria has worked his way all the way up to that 2 spot. So Jared looking to go DCBA today. We're going to see how well that trip takes him. So Joe McEwen in that 1 spot. Jared right on his back wing. Caution straightaway. Clear. So Jared with a slow one here. Joe Lintag 1.2 back in that 3 spot. So Joe working his way to the roller section, going to try and chase down Jared. But Jared's got the speed. He just didn't have the qualifying because he wasn't here yesterday. So Jared in that 2 spot now, 1.8 back from Joe McEwen, trying his best to take over that top spot and put a buffer between himself and Joe. Oh, and we lost power on this one. Just put it down, put it down. Jared getting hung up in that triple section. Oh. So I believe that was Joe getting right into the back of Jared here. They worked themselves right back to the line. And we got a 3-car battle now for the lead. So it's Joe in the front. It's going to be Jared in the 2 spot and then Joe Lintag in the 3. So Joe McEwen coming down the straightaway with Jared in tow. Joe Lintag a little bit down on horsepower, it looks like, compared to the other 2. Oh, Jared spins out, getting at the base of the triple. Going to allow Joe Lintag to catch up. Oh, Joe McEwen gets it wrong, getting up on that double. New leader, Jared Kazakuria. Joe McEwen in that 2 spot. Adam Bartle now in the 3. Yeah, pull that car. Our battle for the lead working its way down the street. Oh. What do we got here? We got Bartle throwing it in there. We got Joe McEwen. We got Jared Kazakuria. We got Joe Lintag. Everybody kind of a mess in here. So through all of that, Jared's going to come away with the lead through all of that chaos as we have 3 minutes and 25 seconds down, 2:35 to go. So leader now with a little bit of clear track, headed down the straightaway again. White with a pink antenna on yellow wheels. That's our leader. Joe McEwen in that 2 spot. Kind of an orange fade to, I think it's blue. I can't quite tell from here. Caution in the right side double. So Joe McEwen getting tied up right there. Going to allow Jared to have a 5.5 second gap now with 2 minutes to go. So battle is now going to be for that number 2 spot. Joe McEwen and Joe Lintag. McEwen crossed the line. Adam Bartle now going to be in that 3 spot. So it's now McEwen, Bartle, and Lintag battling for that number 2 position. So McEwen should be crossing the line here in just a second. There he is right there. So a minute 30 to go as the 2-car across the line. Adam Bartle, though, feels that heat. 16.2 as he finishes his lap. So now Adam Bartle working his way to the right side of the track. Looks like he just got around Joe McEwen. Caution straightaway. So Adam having a bit of a challenge in the middle of the straightaway, going to allow Joe McEwen to catch right back up. So battle for 2 and 3, headed now to the right side of the track. 2 is the white car with the pink stripe on it, white wheels. Number 3 right behind him on track, working their way down the straightaway. Oh, Adam Bartle gets it wrong, getting into the sweeper, and allows Joe McEwen to catch right back. Oh, and Joe gets it wrong on the triple. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds. Oh, Joe Lintag crashing out here under the booth. So battle for 2 and 3. Again, Adam crosses the line, gets it absolutely horrendously wrong on the triple. Just turn him around and let's go. So looking for our second place car, crosses the line with 20 seconds to go. That's Adam Bartle. Joe McEwen with 7 seconds back now. The battle may be locked up here as long as Adam can keep it together. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, caution triple. Oh, it looks like Joe McEwen going down in the triple one more time. Drivers, that is time. Race him to the line.
Priya done. Tim Fuall done. Brady McGee done. Joe McEwen done.
So Adam Bartle from that
Joe
6th spot and
done.
Jared Kazacria from the 9 going to
Tony
take our
Taylor
bumps into that B main event.
Reno Hill done.
We got finishes on all drivers.
John
All
Peters
stop,
done.
all done. All stop, all done. Jared and Adam moving up to the B.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert C main. You guys are up. Jared and Adam, you guys are moving to race number 11. Jared and Adam, race number 11. You guys should have plenty of time to get your cars ready. Up now, this is going to be race number 6, 17.5 two-wheel drive expert buggy. Jeremy Smallwood, James Halliday, Mike Wynn, Scott Roberts, Mike Hanelek, Dan Jepson, Kenny McDonald, Leighton Lederer, Nathan Tennell, and Alex Ferry are bumps. So Nathan and Alex already raced once. They know the track conditions. We're going to see how that plays out. I've got marshals in position. Thank you guys so much. Drivers, turn them loose.
Mike Nguyen. Jerome Smallwood.
Caution
Michael
triple.
Finley, Kenny McDonald. James Hall 80. Dan Jefferson. Scott Roberts. Leighton Lederer. Alex Ferry. Nathan Tunnell.
All right, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. No new laps, straightaway closed, no new laps. All right, let's get our lineup set. Jeremy Smallwood going to line up on that 1 spot. The 1 spot is bright red on the red wall. You may not see it. And we got Halliday in the 2, Mike Wynn in the 3. Let's get them lined up all nose to tail there. The number 3 is going to be Mike Wynn. Number 4, Scott Roberts. 5 is going to be Mike Hanelek. Dan Jepson will roll up in that 6th spot. Kenny McDonald, 7. Leighton Lederer, 8. And our bumps, Nathan Tunnell and Alex Ferry will roll off 9 and 10. Go ahead and move Alex in line with the rest of those cars. The number 10 car, move her in line, please. Thank you. All right, Marshall's 2 positions. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is a 5-minute race. Top 2 moving on to that B main event. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, our leader going wide in the sleeper, opens up the door and shuts it. Jeremy Smallwood with a very optimistic and trusting move going into turn number 1. So Jeremy gets it wrong through the wagon wheel, going to move James Halliday and Mike Wynn up to those top 2 spots. Got one going down on the tabletop. Clear. Also, Mike Wynn gets it wrong, cases that triple. Going to allow Scott Roberts to close right up to his back bumper. So Mike Wynn in the blue car, heading down the straightaway right now. Blue car on yellow wheels, yellow car on yellow wheels. Going to be Scott Roberts in that 3. Mike Hanelek, the school bus, in the 4 spot. So Hanelek gets around Roberts right here as we just now approach 1 minute into this race. Hanelek now in that 3 spot, going to work towards gaining ground on the 2. So Mike Wynn crosses the line right now. Gap from 2 to 3, now going to be 1.5 seconds. So Mike Wynn through the wagon wheel, caution straight, clear. So Mike Wynn was 1.5, make it 1.4 back from the leader. The gap now 1.8 back to Hanalik. Battle still for 2 and 3. Mike Wynn down the tabletop step down. Hanalik tabletop step down, working their way to the wagon wheel, up and over that right side, double down the straightaway goes Wynn. So Wynn now 1.2 back from the leader. Let's go ahead and chase that battle. So Halliday hangs it up on the pipe. It's gonna, or the post. It's gonna be now Wynn now in that one spot. So Mike Wynn in the one spot. We got Hanalik putting pressure. Oh, they get tangled up. Hanalik and Halliday coming down the straightaway in 2 and 3 order. So James Halliday, Mike Hanalik working their way over that trip. Oh, Hanalik rolls a pipe, going to move another card now up. That's going to be Nathan Tennell working his way into the battle. So Tennell, Hanalik, Roberts, all working together here coming down the straightaway. Halliday gets a little bit of a breather. So Halliday now 1.1 second up on Tennell. Tennell in that 3 spot and chasing hard. So Tennell, green, white, black on yellow wheels, working his way over the double right now. That's the car we're focused on. Nathan Tennell closing that gap down the straightaway. Here they come up and over that triple section, working their way over the rollers down to the tabletop. Caution straightaway clear. Catching up now with our battle for 2. We got Mike Wynn, our leader, looking for Halliday. Oh, Halliday crossing the line right there with Wynn. I see as they go to the right side. Oh, and we got Mike Wynn going down off of the tabletop. Gets it wrong again, gets the factory roll. Move James Halliday now up into that lead. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. We got Halliday leading Mike Wynn around. And we got Wynn and Tennell going at it. It looks like Tennell goes down after the triple. So we got Tennell going down in the triple. It's going to be Roberts now chasing Wynn. So Wynn is in that 2 spot. Halliday with a little bit of a buffer. It's going to be Wynn. And it's going to be Roberts over that triple section. So we got solid blue on yellow. We got solid yellow on yellow working their way. Oh, with the inside look, it's going to be Scott Roberts with the inside look going down the tabletop. Nothing doing. Oh, Scott Roberts gets away with casing that double. Going to work down the straightaway right now. Wynn through the chicane over that triple. It's going to be Mike Wynn getting a little bit shaky at the landing. So Scott Roberts working his way, again, down the table, step down. Oh, Scott Roberts gets that last step of the step down wrong, and Wynn gets a little bit of breathing room. So with 1 and 15 to go as they cross the line, it is Halliday, Wynn, Roberts, your top 3. It's Hanalik, Tennell, and Smallwood the next, followed by Dan Jepson, Kenny McDonald, Leighton Lederer, and Alex Ferry. 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Our leader, James Halliday, working his way through some traffic right here. Alex, that's leader right behind you. Thank you. Mike Wynn not too far back, and we got a battle now for that 3 spot. It's going to be, the 3 car is going to be Scott Roberts. We got Mike Hanalik now in 4. So it's yellow and yellow. So Dayglow yellow and then School Bus yellow. That's your 3 and 4 car. So Mike Wynn from that 2, or from the lead, from the 2 spot, going to go down. It's going to be Scott Roberts now in that 2 spot. So Scott Roberts and Hanalik going to be going at it, and we got Mike Wynn still in that battle. So 2, 3, and 4, yellow, yellow, and blue, working their way through the front chicane, down the straightaway they go. Kenny McDonald, you got 2, 3, and 4 coming at you. Just park it in the corner, please. Oh, Hanalik goes down. It's going to be now Roberts with Wynn on his tail. 10 seconds to go. Let's see where they're at as they cross the line. Scott Roberts is in that 2 spot. 6 seconds as they cross the line. This will be the last lap for our 2 and 3 car working their way to the bunk. Thank you. Oh, and Wynn goes down. Scott Roberts hangs it up on the post.
James Hall 80 done. Dan Jefferson done.
So we're going to have to check them as they come across the line. Both 2 and 3 had an issue. It looks like it's going to be Scott Roberts taking the number 2 spot here. James Halliday, your winner. Mike Hanalik comes home in that 3 spot, followed by Wynn. Jeremy Smallwood, Dan Jepson, Kenny McDonald, Nathan Tennell, Leighton Lederer, and Alex Ferry. James Halliday and Scott Roberts are bumps.
The race is completed.
So Roberts with the track cut. We're going to move Mike Hanalik, our 3 car. Roberts with the track cut. Hanilik's going to take that 2 spot. So James Halliday, Mike Hanalik are bumps, moving to race number 12.
All righty, guys. Awesome racing all the way down to the C mains. And looks like we're into modified four-wheel drive now. So it should be good. Let's get those guesses in, guys. We're still going to be giving away. I took it down because I've been moving some other stuff around and everything like that, but I need to try and get those back up again. Let's do this. We'll do one spot in the raffle for the JConcepts. You can win the B6.3. We're going to do one spot in the raffle on this one. You have to guess the top 5 in order. Top 5 in order, and you will get one spot in the 60 waffle spots that we have. We have 19 spots left. So it'll be top 5 in order. You will get one spot. That will be covered, and I'll get you in. So one spot, top 5 in order. And if you guys want to get in on that waffle, let us know. Top 5 in order. Top 5 in order. That's good for a spot. You could be winning. This one spot could get you a full B6.3 factory rig from Jason Rona and a B6.3 kit car that comes with it. And you cannot do Kevin D doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terrible. And this will only be for one. It won't be, it's like whoever comments first with this. So I don't care if there's like 4 guys that get it. It's whoever did it first. So if you guys also want in on that waffle, it's only $20 a spot. We have 19 spots left. 19 spots left.
So Jenkins breaking away from Robinson a little bit. We got Culver with Brignani on his tail. So battles for 3 and 4 as they try and chase down 2. And we got a 3-car battle now for the 2 spot. So Peter Robinson through the chicane. Carol Culver and Ryan Brignani into. Oh, Culver gets it wrong. Getting into the sweep. We're going to allow Brignani an inside look. So Brignani all over Carol Culver as they work their way down the tabletop step down. Our battle is for the 2 spot. Peter regaining his composure and pulling a little bit of a gap as Carol Culver trying everything he can to hold Brignani behind him. Brignani with the inside look, gets it done, going into the wagon wheel. Nice pass. So with Brignani and Culver not holding each other up, now we're going to see what they can do as far as catching Robinson. So Robinson working his way to the right side, double coming across the straightaway right now. Gap in the line. 1.2 back from 1 to 2, 1.3 back from Brignani as Brignani now has Culver all over his back wing. So Culver and Brignani get together, give Peter Robinson a little bit of a gift right there. Good sportsmanship by you two. Thank you, guys. So Peter Robinson out here all on his own now, just trying to make some clean laps. As our battle now is for the 3 spot. So Brignani, Culver gets it wrong. So Brignani a little bit of breathing room. So Brignani now over to that right side double. Red, white, black working his way down the straightaway. That's the number 3 car. Chasing the base green car that's working his way through the rollers. That's Peter Robinson in 2. Oh, and Peter gets it wrong. That goes other side, other side. There you go. Thank you. So Brignani going to work his way now up to the 2 spot without mistake by Robinson. So Brignani and Robinson, your battle for that second bump. Down the straightaway they go, in through the chicane, over that triple. Brignani, red, white, black, base green on yellow is going to be Peter Robinson. Your 2 and 3 through the wagon wheel, nice and clean to the right side, double working their way to the right side. Chicane. Oh, a nice wheelie by Brignani, brings it down at the line. Straightaway clear. So Brignani with an especially wonderful show of power right there. Gets his front hand up and down just in time for the corner. And we got a little bit of a gap now between 2 and 3, then 3 and 4. Culver taking a little bit of a detour there through the wagon wheel. So Robinson now in that 4 spot as Justin Hall has worked his way to the 3. So Justin Hall now 2.1 back from Brignani. So we'll check times of the line. Brignani across the line right here. Hall across the line was 2.1, now 2.2. So Justin Hall, white and pink. Ortiz going down. You got 3. Thank you. We got one going down over there on the right side of the track. I believe that was Briscoe. So Brignani 1.8 up on Hall as we are now 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. So Hall now 2 corner. Oh, and Hall gets it wrong in the triple. Marshals himself. So Brignani over the right side double. Oh, and Hall taps the pipe. Going to get all. Oh, no, Justin. Disastrous lap for Hall. So Brignani with plenty of breathing room now. He's got 5 seconds up on Carol Culver with 30 seconds to go. So it's Brignani in the 2, Culver 3, Mikey Brown 4. As Jeff Jenkins now 7 seconds the gap over the rest of the field. So Culver now just crossing down in that 3 spot, 4.4 back from Brignani with 15 seconds to go. So Brignani nice and smooth down that step down through the wagon wheel, up and over that double as time expires. Drivers racing to the line.
Done. Wes Briscoe done. Cole Chura done. Ryan Brignani done.
Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot.
Mikey
Carol
Brown
Culver
done.
finishes 3. Jenkins
Jeff
1.
Jenkins done.
Mikey Brown 4. Justin Hall
Hall
5, followed by Peter Robinson, Cole Chura, Matthew Ortiz, and Wes Briscoe. Again, Jenkins and Brignani, your bumps, moving up to that 4-wheel drive buggy B main event.
The race is completed.
Up next, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy C main event. That's going to be 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy C main. Jeff Jenkins, Ryan Brignani, you're moving to race number 13. Again, race number 13. Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 8, 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy. All right, let's get our last couple marshals to cross the track here. I see Ortiz heading onto the table. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Archdeacon. Mike Nguyen. Matt Walls. Alex Ferry. Makaylee Chase. Layden Lederer.
So getting on track right now, this is race number 8, 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy. I'm looking for a check on Kenny McDonald, Chris Michelson. Drivers, shut them down. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Again, I'm looking for a check on Kenny McDonald and Chris Michelson.
All righty, guys. Once again, overall we have 19 spots left in the waffle. Let us know if you guys want in on that. Proceeds help with the live stream. Jay Serrona said, hey, he goes, I can also put my car in it to sweeten the deal. I think he's going to obviously be getting a B6.4, so goes to a good cause, supporting the live feed. And it's outfitted with all the JConcepts goodies. It comes fully ready to go. Motor, speed control, servo, everything. His car ready to go, other than I do believe maybe the receiver and the transponder. So you'll have to probably add those. But it's got the battery in it, everything. So get top 5 in order. Top 5 in order for this one as well. Top 5 in order. Well, you will earn one spot. One spot. It'll only be one spot. Whoever says it first, there can't be like somebody with the same numbers. That's not how it works. So if you guys want in on the waffle, we have 19 spots left. If you guys want to get in on it, we'll do the waffle live on here as well. Probably at a round race, you know, before probably the A3s or something like that. So it will be done this weekend live. Remember, 19 spots left. You guys want to get in? So let us know. Can I just buy a ticket? Yes, you can, Brian Cross. It should be in the description. I'll also go and find it all and send you the information. You can also buy tickets, guys. It's $20 a slot. $20 a slot. That's always an option. I'm just giving it to those guys as well that want to guess and do the fantasy league stuff. Kind of a cool little offer there. There's the information. There's the information for everybody. Proceeds help with the live stream and getting us out to more of these events, so you guys are able to see some cool RC action totally free, obviously, but it's kind of a cool little thing if you guys want to support it, as well as possibility of winning something super cool. We've already give away, I believe, 3 kits already, 2 or 3 kits already, so people have gotten their kits. I've heard them confirm. So pretty sweet. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be getting going with this one.
Going on the tone here in the two-wheel drive modified buggy. Two-wheel drive 13.5 expert buggy. Four-wheel drive 13.5 expert buggy. We'll get this straight. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive expert buggy C main event going on the tone in less than 5. We are off and underway. Oh, we got Kenny McDonald going down from the beginning. Oh, and not the greatest of rejoins, but I've seen a lot worse. So Alex Ferry with the early breakaway here, going to open up with a little bit of a gap. So Alex had some struggles in two-wheel drive, doing a good job here. Oh, and I spoke too soon. Alex going for a big tumble. Rejoined safely. Thank you. So Mike Wynn had some issues there in the two-wheel drive event. Working his way in the four-wheel drive now with a little bit of a buffer. Oh, Michelson going down too. So Mike Wynn in that number 1 spot. Kenny McDonald working his way back up to the 2. Michelson now in that 3 spot. Battle on track is for 2 and 3. That's Michelson chasing down McDonald. So McDonald is solid blue over to the right side of the track. Michelson hops the pipe right there. Who are we going to have in that 3 spot now? It's going to be Archdeacon now in the 3. Michelson over there with a good Marshall, getting Alex back in the game. So Mike Wynn, no pressure. Clear track in front, clear track in behind as we're a minute 30 into this one already. Archdeacon in that 2 spot, working that Schumacher up the hill, down the tabletop step down. So it looks like Arch hanging it up on the pipe there, going to lose that 2 spot to Kenny McDonald. Arch falling back now to the 5 spot, still in it, 2 seconds back. So 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Kenny McDonald has the bump. Chris Michelson wants it. So Kenny crosses the line right here, solid blue on white. Leighton Lederer now going to be in that 3 spot. So Leighton in pursuit here. Not sure what happened to Michelson, but he fell back to that 5 spot. So Lederer up and over that right side double, chasing down Kenny McDonald. Down the straightaway they go. Kenny across the line, Leighton across the line, gap 1.7. Oh, caution straightaway. I believe that was McKaylee. They got blasted on the straightaway there. So Lederer in pursuit of Kenny McDonald. They work their way to the roller section. Get solid blue on white. That's our 2 car. Our 3 car going to be right behind them, blue and white. And we've lost another one. Looks like we lost Arch. So McDonald now opening up a 3.2 second gap over Lederer. The battles for 3 and 4 with Matt Waltz. So Waltz looking to gain that 3 spot from Lederer as they work their way over their wagon wheel, over to the right side. Oh, and we got Leighton Lederer getting it wrong after the double, hangs the pipe, goes plays ping pong down the straightaway. We now have ourselves a battle for that 3 spot. Kenny McDonald just keeping himself on 4 wheels. So Kenny works his way down the straightaway comfortably in that 2 spot again. Clear track in front, no pressure from behind. Lederer facing some pressure from Waltz. Oh, and Lederer gets it wrong on the triple move. Waltz now to that 3 spot. So Waltz with a mirror full of Lederer as they work their way down the tabletop step down. Over to the right side double. Oh, and we got Waltz hanging up on the pipe. Going to move Lederer back now to that 3 spot. So 3 and 4 keep battling it back and forth. And McDonald is just over here chilling with 1:15 to go. So Leighton was making some gains and hopped a pipe. 3 and 4 are every bit as fast, if not faster, than McDonald. It's not holding the consistency right now. So Waltz has worked his way into that 3 spot as he goes over to the right side of the track, working his way down the step down. Kenny McDonald going to have 45 seconds to go as he crosses the line. So full field rundown. It's Mike Wynn out front by a mile. Kenny McDonald in that 2 spot. Waltz in the 3. Lederer 4, Michelson 5, followed by Alex in that 6 spot. Back still the 3. I'll give that back. Lederer let Waltz by. Lederer let Waltz. Or don't. We'll just give you a 5-second penalty. That was pretty atrocious. So again, we are looking for that number 3 car to give the spot back. I see they're rolling around. We're going to, you can park it or just give you a 5-second penalty post-race, which is what we're going to do. Matt Waltz is going to come home in that 3 spot. Kenny McDonald and Mike Wynn are going to take the bump. Alex Ferry may come home in 4th spot. Michelson going to come home in that 6th spot. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I got to do a timing adjustment here. We'll get going.
The race is completed.
Now you have permission to talk to your neighbor. Why don't you stand for just a minute? Kids are dismissed to their classes, and just take a second and see you're seated now. You don't want to talk to anybody. Yep.
All right, so after the penalty assess, it's going to be Mike Wynn, Kenny McDonald, Matt Waltz, Leighton Lederer, Alex Ferry, Chris Michelson, Archdeacon, and McKaylee Chase. All right, up now is going to be race number 9, 2-wheel drive modified buggy C main event. Drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back onto the marshal. I see you. Drivers, turn them loose. Let's get them warmed up.
Ryan Brignani, Peter Robinson, Mikey Brown, Joe Pillars, Carol Culver, Kevin Focht, Brent Sionez, Joe Cathy, Brent Thielke, Justin Hall.
All right, I got checks on everybody. No new laps. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. So our two-wheel drive buggy C main event. Joe Pillar's going to roll off on that one spot. Brent Thielke in the 2. Peter Robinson will roll off 3. Brent Sionez 4. Justin Hall will roll off in the 5. Ryan Brignani 6. Carol Culver 7. Joe Cathy 8. Mikey Brown 9. And Kevin Focht in the 10 spot. Let's go ahead and get these cars situated here. Make sure they're all straightened up. Michelson, if you can just make sure they're in a straight line there.
For Eric Washburn, how does the Waffle winner get notified? Well, one, we're going to do it live on this stream, so you'll be able to see exactly who wins. We will post on the main Facebook feed who wins, and we will contact them via their payment to be able to tell them who won. So many ways, but the winner will be announced live in here as well, so it will be on video. You guys will all see it live who wins.
Start by everybody here. Everybody working their way in a freight train. 1 through. Oh, Brent with the inside look of the wagon wheel. Oh, we got one going down at the start of the straightaway. Caution. Clear. Robinson taking a tumble, I believe, from the 3 spot all the way back to 9. So out front, we got Pillars holding off Brent Thielke as they work their way over the triple section. Brent Sionez in that 3 spot, chasing them down. Top 2 moving on to that B main event. So Brent chasing down Joe. We got Brent Sionez chasing down Brent Thielke. Ryan Brignani in that 4 spot, putting pressure on Sionez, and there it is with the inside look after the triple. Oh, Sionez with a crossover. It's going to be Brignani winning that battle right here as we are already 1 minute into this one. So Pillars opening up a little bit of a gap over Thielke. Thielke with Brignani coming into the picture. So Thielke down through the step down, through the wagon wheel, over to the right side of the track. Oh, Pillars lets up just a little bit. And we're going to have a battle now for 1 and 2. Oh, no, Pillars gets it wrong over the triple move. Brent Thielke now up into that 1 spot. We got Brignani chasing hard in the 3 caution straightaway. Clear. Down the straightaway we go. Brent Thielke in the lead. Joe Pillars pushing a little bit wide in the sweeper. We got Ryan Brignani in that 3 spot closing in. So we're about to have a 3-car battle, making a 4-car battle for the lead. 1, 2, 3, and 4 across the line. Who did we lose over here? Oh, we lost Brignani out of the battle. So Thielke and Pillars now with a little bit of a gap, 2.8 up over Sionez. Those two know how to work together. So Pillars and Thielke now the order. Sionez 1.4 back, so Sionez closing in a little bit on that 1 and 2. 2:25 into this one, 2:35 to go. 1 and 2 have the bump. Sionez wants it, Hall right behind him. So Sionez having to hold off Hall while trying to chase down Thielke. So Sionez works his way to the roller section right now. That's yellow and maroon on yellow. White and pink on white is going to be Justin Hall in that 4 spot. So battles for 3 and 4. Working their way down the straightaway. Gap was 0.6, now going to be 0.49. So Thielke keeping it clean, maintaining a safe distance back from Pillars, only going as fast as he needs to hold off Sionez. So Sionez and Hall gets it wrong on the straightaway, so battle now is going to be for 2 and 3. We'll catch up to Thielke, working his way down the straightaway. It's Pillars and Thielke across the line right there, gap 7/10. Oh, Sionez lost a lot of time there, 4 seconds now the gap, so we don't really have a battle for 2 and 3 anymore. We got a battle now for 1 and 2.
On camera is the battle for the 1 and the 2. 1 and 2 battle on camera.
No pillars in that white, yellow, red associated ride. Brent Tilke right behind him. That kind of flow red with the black and white. So Joe and Brent have been looking progressively faster over the weekend, double dipping with the same car, running 40 plus and two-wheel drive open. Our leaders 4/10 of a second, the gap, and they got another 3.7 back to Sainez, no pressure. Hall in the 4th spot, followed by Brignani, Kathy, Culver, Brown, and Foch. 45 seconds, drivers. Caution triple, caution triple. Thank you. Good rejoin, Joe. So with 30 seconds to go, our top two seem to be pretty locked up. 5/10 of a second the gap now between Pillars and Tilke. They're working their way to the step down. Anything can still happen. They got a 3-second gap over Sainez, and Sainez is coming in hot. 14.3 his last time by. 15 seconds to go as they cross the line. Looks like possibly this one and one more. So Pillars down the step down with Tilke in tow, working their way to the wagon wheel one more time over the right side double. Here they come through the straightaway chicane. Down the straightaway they go. Racing to the line, drivers. Joe Pillars, Brent Tilke, your bumps.
Joe Cathy done.
Brent Sainez, you're done in 3. Looking for a finish on Hall, Brignani, Brown, and Culver.
Justin Hall done. Ryan Brignan
I'll
done.
stop all done. I'll stop all done.
Mikey
Joe
Brown
Pillars,
done.
Brent Tilke. You guys are moving on
Gerald
up to
Culver
that
done.
B main.
The race is completed.
All right, Joe and Brent, you guys are moving up to race number 17. Again, Joe and Brent, race number 17. All right, let's get marshals back out there. Up next is going to be race number 10, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy B main. Sorry, waiting for the computer to catch up. All right, Wes Briscoe, Jack Legan, Oscar Ramirez, Mike Wynn, Mike Hanelek, and Tony Taylor are entries in this race. All right, we'll get Kevin in position over there. I see him working. And as soon as he crosses the track, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Tony Taylor. Oscar Ramirez. Wes Briscoe. Jack Lee.
So this will be a 5-car race, 7-minute B main. 7 minutes, guys. And I'm looking for a check on Mike Wynn. Mike Wynn to check.
Copy.
All right, straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's get them lined up. Wes Briscoe will roll off in that 1 spot. Jack Legan 2, Oscar Ramirez 3.
All right. There's only 4 in this one, so we're suspending the guessing for this one. There's only 4 in this one. There's only 4, so we're suspending the guessing for this one only. Only 4 in this one.
All right, Mike Wynn, if you want to just take.
We still have, I believe, another little over 10 spots left. I think we're at 11 spots left.
Mike Wynn.
So
there's 5 guys. Yeah, we're still suspending it though.
In that 5 spot while we wait for him. We're
Suspending the guessing for this one. Suspending the guessing for this one.
RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated Reedy.
So we're suspending the guessing on this one, guys. Not enough guys suspending the guessing. Let us know if you want any last-minute tickets there. We only have about, I think, 11 spots left.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy B main event, a 7-minute race going on the tone in less than 5. Self-induced issue there, unfortunately, by Ramirez. Going to fall all the way back to that 5 spot. So Briscoe early lead. Legan in that 2 spot. Top 2 moving on to that B main, or excuse me, to the A main. Tony Taylor rolling in that 3. Mike Wynn in that 4. Oscar Ramirez in the 5. Oh, caution the wagon wheel. So we got battle at the front. We got a battle at the back. We got Mike Wynn kind of just chilling in the middle.
I'm going to share that story. Is that okay?
So top 2 coming down the straightaway is Wes Briscoe and Jack Legan. Oh, Jack with the inside look on Wes going to the triple. Nothing doing. Heading to the roller section. Up and down that tabletop. Step down. Working the right side of the track to the straightaway chicane. Down the straightaway one more time. Wes Briscoe 15.5 to a 15.6 for Legan. Gap opens just a touch. Jack has a nice clean line through that little sweeper section after the triple. Briscoe a little bit more conservative in there, as it should be. He's in the lead. So Briscoe pushes wide through the sweeper. Legan a nice tight line. Jack all over the back of Wes, trying his best to just put a little bit of pressure in. Oh, and Jack with a little bit of hesitation to that right side double. Taylor and Ramirez, you've got leaders coming through. So Wes Briscoe working his way to the right side of the track. Down the straightaway one more time, 15.6. We've lost Jack. I've lost Jack. There he is. All right, Jack right behind Wes. Everybody's car looks the same from the back. Jack over that right side double, chasing down Briscoe still. 220 into this one, 440 to go. The battle on track is for 1 and 2 still. Everybody else kind of spaced out. Briscoe coming across the line, 15.5. Legan of 15.6. Gap holding steady right about 1 second. 3 down, 4 to go, drivers. 3 down, 4 to go. So it's interesting watching the different lines on these drivers. So Wes Briscoe is faster getting through the sweeper, faster through the roller section, faster through the wagon wheel. But the right half of the track and down the straightaway and through the front chicane, Legan is quite a bit faster, so the gap really doesn't change too much. A couple of different driving styles. So Jack, nice and flowy. We'll take a lap with Jack Legan. So Jack Legan, nice and tight inside line over that wagon wheel. Gets a little bit hung up on that table. Coming down the straightaway and across the line, 15.4. So Jack gains 0.3 seconds on Briscoe that time. So leaders working their way through some traffic on the right side of the track, coming down the straightaway. Tony and Oscar. So Jack clapping wheels a little bit with Oscar. No harm, no foul. We're still good. Tony, you got one more coming, buddy. So Wes is going to get a little bit of help from some traffic right there. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. All right, so Wes gets a little bit of help from some traffic and opens that gap up a little bit. Looks like he pedaled just a little bit to make it a little bit more fun. So Briscoe coming down the straightaway was 1.9. Looks like it's going to be about 6/10. So Wes doing an awesome job there, making the game a little bit more competitive as Jack got held up through no fault of his own as well. So Wes, nice and clean over that right side double, working his way down the straightaway. Nice floaty line through the front chicane. So Briscoe, lots of experience. I've seen him racing on-road cars. I've seen him racing carpet. I've seen him racing 8 scale. So he's a pretty well-versed driver. He's doing everything he needs to, going as fast as he needs to keep that bump in hand. 5 minutes into this one, 2 minutes to go, drivers. 5 down, 2 to go. So your top 2 drivers are still Briscoe and Legan, followed by Wynn, Ramirez, and Taylor. So Ramirez and Taylor have had a battle all race as well. Oh, we lost Jack here in front of the booth. So Jack going to fall back a little bit. The battle on the track is now for 4 and 5. So Oscar Ramirez, solid yellow. Oh, Oscar goes down. That was Wynn that went down. So Oscar and Tony Taylor working their way over the triple section to the roller. Those guys are going pretty quick. Just a little bit less consistent. So again, this is race number 10, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy B main on the track. 17.5 buggy B main, 17.5 independent buggy B main, race number 11. You guys should be through tacking at the base of the stand. So just under 1 minute to go, 5-0 seconds remaining, 6:10 into this one. Briscoe, 5.5 second gap. Legan, quite the gap over Wynn. Wynn, another lap plus over Ramirez, and then Ramirez and Taylor battling it out for 4 and 5.
Off this couch and stop watching TV.
25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Oh, caution straightaway clear.
The Lord says,
So looking at Tony's car, I think he got tired of me calling his wheels the hillbilly setup. He put wheel dots on there, so everything looks right from a distance. Good job, Tony, looking good. So Briscoe, with 5 seconds to go, has a 3-second lead over Jack Legan. And this will be their last lap, drivers. Time has expired. Race them to the line.
and by the time they got
Wes Briscoe done. Jack Legan done. Oscar Ramirez done. Mike Nguyen done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Wes Briscoe, Jack Legan, your bumps, followed by Mike Nguyen, Oscar Ramirez, and Tony Taylor. Drivers, you guys are moving to, I believe it's race
The
30.
race is
We'll find out
completed.
officially in a second, but I believe it's race 30.
shift into the next year for our ministry training.
And it is drivers Wes and Jack moving to race number 30.
Guys, you didn't
I'm going to need a couple of corner marshals out here to help, please. A couple of marshals out here to help me. We got race number 11, 17.5 independent buggy B main event. You guys are coming up next. So if you are using an M12S radio, there's a sticker on this one that says safety meeting. Somebody has a safety meeting sticker on their radio that was left on the stand, and they took the wrong one. So I've got the proper radio up here on the driver's stand. If you are supposed to have a safety meeting sticker on yours, come trade radios with me. Joe Cathy would greatly appreciate being able to drive his car. All right, this is race number 11. I've got marshal help out there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the volunteers. Josh Cavalier, Ty Trailer, Matt Hayes, Aiden Cathy, Alex Harris, Mike Latero, Eric Beekman, David Minner, Jared Kazacria, and Adam Bartle are bumps.
Adam Bartle. Matt Hayes. Ty Trailer. Alex Harris. Aiden Cathy. Jared Kazacria.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed.
out there who are caught in all kinds of lifestyles and troubles. And in fact, that was us.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get in those guesses for the top
Casey
five.
Vitale, if I
Top
could get you a spot
five.
for the next race, please.
They will get you one spot in
Josh
the
Cavalier will
waffle
roll up in that
for
one
the
spot. Ty Trailer,
Jason
two, Matt
Rona
Hayes,
B6.3
Aiden
factory
Cathy will roll
rig
up in that
ready
four.
to
Alex
go.
Harris, five.
It'll include the servo, speed
Mike
control,
Latero,
motor,
six.
battery,
Eric Beekman,
his exact
7.
car, as
David
well
Minner will roll up in
as,
that eighth
and it isn't
spot.
like we're doing a,
And our bumps from
you know, a
that
twofer.
C
This
main
is
event
you
gonna
get the
be
kit
Jared Kazacria in
and
9,
you get
and Adam
another
Bartle
kit
in 10.
that's brand new from them as well.
Perfect. We got marshals back
So
in
there's
position. We got
about,
drivers on the stand. Everybody looking forward to some more racing here in 775.
There's about 11 spots left if you guys want any. Enjoy the racing.
looks like we got some carnage off the step down. Marshall hustles to get him back sorted and underway. Coming around leading lap one is Josh Cavalieri. 2 spot is Ty, Matt, Alex, Mike, Aiden, Jared, Adam, David, and Eric on lap number 1. So the freight train is down as they go through step in, step out, skips over the double in through that NCTS4 sweeper and onto the back straightaway. Your pace setter, Cavalieri, coming through with a 16.5. Oh, he shorts the JCon triple. Ty Trailer going to go to the lead now. He's got a mirror full of haze right now. So they go through the stutters into the NCTS4 sweeper one more time. Battle. Oh, Ty goes way wide. Hayes, horsepower down the straightaway, almost makes the pass. But check out your bottom, absolute bottom qualifier spot. Jared Kazakuria, not even here yesterday, on the charge now. Getting in the battle for that bump spot as they lock wheels coming into the NCTS4 sweeper. Onto the back straightaway. Oh, one of them taps. That was Hayes. Jared Kazakuria to the bump now. On a 1 and 2 battle into the table turn. Off of the step down. Nice and clean for these guys. Mike Laterio shown as your leader. Kazakuria in the 2. Down the straightaway they go. Jared to the 1 now. He won the D. He won the C. He's now leading the B main. Alphabet soup down the step down. Looking super clean through that NCTS4 sweeper and gapping out. Clicking the hot lap of the race at a 16.0. Now at a 15.7. Jared tearing it up. Jared Ironman, the Baja 1000 this year in a side-by-side. Ran the whole thing, and he's Ironman in the stock buggy group right now. Through the sweeper he goes over that JConcepts triple, nice and clean. But check out this battle for the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bumper to bumper right now. Through the step down they go, through the spines. Laterio has it. Through the switchbacks down that straightaway, 1 and 2 now, a little bit of room as one of them taps. Caution coming into the face of the JCon triple. It'll be clear when you get there, clear when you get there. As your second place car of Mike Laterio. Through the sweeper, he's got a mirror of Aiden Cathy. Oh, Aiden's gonna tap out. That is gonna move Josh Cavalieri to the 3. We got 4 minutes remaining in this one, guys. 4 minutes left. Oh, these are long races. I forgot about that. Man. So Jared's car is going to be clapped out after this weekend. About 200 battery packs on it in 3 runs. He is pulled away now. Laterio into that JCon triple with a mirror full of Cavalieri. As your second place car crossing the line right now. 3rd place right there. 3rd place coming through just 7/10 back. Oh, bobble. Look like Cavalieri going to go to the 2 spot now. Laterio right there, though. Long race. Man, J-Rod might need some new tires after this one. Had to go to a graduation yesterday, had a missed qual day. Showed up, seated well, and then had to take off. Man, he is rolling right now. As your second place car of Cavalieri with some room now as we got a bobble out of Laterio. Aiden Cathy trying to get back in this one. This is going to be Adam Bartle. Bartle the bump spot, followed by Minner, Trailer, Hayes. Beekman, oh, is that your second place car? Or your 3rd place Laterio, I believe, right there. It was. That's going to move Aiden to the 3 now. So Aiden Cathy pushing hard, trying to reel in on Cavalieri. He is a little bit checked out, though. About 2.8's the gap right now. Still a lot of racing left to do here, though. We got 2.5 minutes left, guys. 2.5 minutes remaining. This is Jared Kazakuria coming up on the back of Laterio. Oh, Jared gets the dot super hard. Able to drive away, luckily. He has a big lead still as they come through. 10 seconds his advantage with 2 minutes remaining. So he comes up on the back of some lap cars. Beware of the white with the pink antenna. As he goes down that step down, your pace setter, your second place car over the JCon triple. Third place over the JCon triple. Your race leader comes up on Laterio, so beware, Mike. That next car will be your race leader. Oh, Jared's going to short it. $130 remaining. Oh, Aiden with a small bobble right there. That might be all it takes for Cavallari to have some breathing room. Caution coming to the triple. It'll be clear when you get there. Clear when you get there. This is Jared, your race leader, coming across the start-finish line and into that JCon triple now. Second place of Josh Cavallari. Where is he? Coming across the line right now. Cavallari going to be 8.7 back. 2.1 now. Aiden Cathy is closing. Straightaway. Holy cow. About into Jared's day. 50 seconds left. If I was him, I'd probably be taking a little safe here. Got a 10-second advantage. 8.7 to be exact. But your second place of Cavallari now with a 3.9. A couple bobbles out at Aiden. Going to drop him back. Your pace setter onto that back straightaway, just trying to stay out of trouble here with 20 seconds remaining. He's coming around to put a lap on third. Second place coming across the line right now. This is the B main Indy stock, all unsponsored drivers. Sponsored by themselves, coming through.
David Minner done.
If you cross, you'll be done.
Matt Hayes done. Josh Cavalier done.
Coming through, Jared. Jared Kazakria, alphabet soup today from dead last in the D main. Wins the D, wins the C. Taking the win in the B main. Congratulations, Jared. You might want to go play some shock oils, diff oils. That thing is worn out. Time for a re-kit. Congratulations, Jared. Josh Cavallari also getting that bump, going to the A main. Great run, guys. Great run.
All right, on track next is going to be race number 12, 17.5 Expert Buggy B main event.
The race is completed.
So Jared and Josh moving to race number 18. Race number 18 is going to be an 8-minute race, so make sure you charge your battery. You won't make 15 minutes on one, I promise. All right, up now, race number 12, 17.5 Expert Buggy B main event. Thank you, marshals, for being out there quickly. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Archdeacon. Michael Hunulik, Matthew Michelson, Emma Ramirez, James Hall 80, Austin Hansen, Luke Eunice, Josh McCall, Jeff Keaton, Brian Marcroft.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down. Josh, if you want a second to look over the front end of your car, I will absolutely give you a second. Let's go ahead and get that lineup set. Emma Ramirez is going to roll off in that 1 spot, our BQ. Matthew Michelson will roll off in the 2. Josh McCall will roll off in the 3, leave the 3 open right now. Number 4 will be Archdeacon. 5 will be Jeff Keaton. Luke Eunice in the 6 spot. Brian Marcroft, 7. Austin Hansen in the 8. James in the 9. Mike Hanelek in the 10. Josh, is your car okay? All right. Go ahead and get those cars all straightened up over there. Thank you, guys. All right, well, we got just a second. I want to take a moment and address a couple of things. So we had one car cut the track earlier, and they were assessed a penalty. It took somebody else out of the bump spot. So please, their attitude was good about it. Please don't cut the track. you're going to get a penalty. All right, I can't let somebody cut the track and benefit from it. And don't egregiously blow somebody out. I had to penalize the driver for that. I'm going to give somebody, if I see something, I'm going to give plenty of time for you guys to give it back. Don't make me penalize you. I don't want to do it, all right? Be good sports. Let's have a good rest of the day. Emma Ramirez, Matthew Michelson, Josh McCall, Archdeacon, Jeff Keaton, Luke Eunice, Brian Marcroft, Austin Hansen, James Halliday, Michael Hanelek. This is our 17.5 Expert Buggy B main event. 5-minute race drivers, top 2 moving on to the A. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. Clear. We are off and underway. Not a horrible start. I've seen better, but I've seen a whole lot worse. A little bit of a breakaway at the top. We got Emma Ramirez, Matthew Michelson. For those of you watching at home, all pink is our leader. Matthew Michelson in the blue and white. Team Losi Ride is in that 2 spot. So I believe it's an associated in the front. We got a Losi Ride in 2, Losi Ride in 3 for Josh McCall. Luke Eunice in a Losi Ride in that number 6, followed by Marcroft and Hansen. So Emma with a little bit of breathing room here. Michelson having to hold off McCall. So again, the format for this, we got 2 cars that are moving on to that A main. And we got 3 cars vying for those 2 positions right now. So down the straightaway they go. Ramirez clips the pipe, gives up a little. Oh no! And 2 and 3 get together. Nobody's fault really. Oh, and Josh having a hard time getting stuck up. Oh my goodness! What a disaster! That car's broken. So Matthew Michelson had clipped a pipe, and that collected Josh McCall. Just a situation of somebody trying to go when they were expected to go, and somebody just wasn't going. Nothing intentional there. So meanwhile, what was a 3-car battle is now a 2-car battle. We've got Emma Ramirez and Matthew Michelson up front. So 1.2 separating 1 and 2. Austin Hansen holding back Luke Eunice, Michael Hanelek, James Halliday, Archdeacon, and Brian Marcos. So that whole train of 3 through 8 are chasing down the number 2 car of Michelson. So looking for all pink. That's our leader. She comes down the straightaway. Crosses the line right there, goes 15.5, 15.4 for Michelson. Gap now 1.2. Oh, Michelson getting a little bit shaky on that triple. So gap that we can't, oh no, and it looks like did we lose the leader there? We did, so we're going to have a change of lead. So it's going to be Michelson out front, Ramirez now into that 2 spot. And Austin Hansen is in the picture in the 3. So Austin Hansen, solid orange on yellow, chasing solid pink on white. That's the battle of the race right now. Emma has that number 2 spot with 2:20 to go. Austin Hansen wants it. So Emma to the roller section right here with Austin right behind her, working their way down the step down. Coming over to the right side of the track right now, it's Michelson is out front, goes 15.4. Gap is 2.2. We'll focus on the battle for 2 and 3. Make it the battle for 3 and 4 as Austin Hansen, as much as he wants to chase down Emma Ramirez, he's got a mirror full of Luke. And Austin clips the pipe. Luke right up on his back bumper. So battle for 3 and 4 coming down the track right now. It's going to be Austin over the triple with Luke in tow. The number 5 car is going to be Halliday. So it's 3, 4, 5. In a little bit of a freight train heading over the wagon wheel. Those 3 cars can't take each other out if they've got any chance of catching Emma. So Emma doing a great job of holding her own, working her way down the step down to the wagon wheel. Gap now 1 second. 2.6 now over Austin, and Austin has about 1 second over Luke. So Emma clear over the triple, clear over the rollers, working her way to the tabletop. Step down with 1:05 to go. So Luke has now worked his way up into the 3 spot. So Luke in the 3, James Halliday in the 4. I'm not sure what happened to Austin, but he's fallen back now to that 5 spot. So our leader crosses the line here. That's Michelson. Ramirez is in the 2 spot. She crosses, looking for Luke. Luke across the line right here with Halliday in tow. So battle is up the tabletop. Ramirez going to the wagon wheel. And we got 4 and 5. That's Luke Eunice and Halliday. Down the straightaway they go. 22 seconds to go. It's 3 and 4 across the line. That's Luke and James chasing down Emma. That's 2.5 seconds, the gap that they're trying to make up. So Emma a little bit wild in the wagon wheel. Luke going to gain some ground here. Coming across the straightaway and down the line. Emma 15.9. Luke goes 15.5. Gap now 2 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line.
Jeff Keaton done. Matthew
Matthew Michelson, your winner. Emma Ramirez, your second bump.
Emma Ramirez done.
Luke Eunice,
Done.
James Halliday, great battle.
Hall 80 done.
Followed by Austin, Arch,
Austin
Jeff,
Johnson done.
Brian, and Mike Handlick. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Archdeacon done. The race is completed.
Excited again just to see the Lord work through your life. That's all we're here for.
Matthew Michelson, Emma Ramirez.
Did I say all of that right?
You are moving up to race number 19. That'll be race number 19, 75 Expert Buggy A1 main event. Up now is going to be race number 13, 4-wheel drive modified buggy B main event. Marshals from race 12, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Again, marshals from race 12, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be race number 14, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main event. If you guys are not in tech right now or through tech, you're wrong. Let's get our marshals out here to position. We'll get these cars checked. All right, let's go ahead and turn these guys loose. Warm them up. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Brandon Foote. Ryan Grignani. Waylon Rose. Brent Sionez. Blake Champlin. Ron Devil. Austin Cracknell.
Caution roller, clear.
Jeff Jenkins. Ryan Rivas.
All right, straightaway close, no new laps. The number 1 car is going to be Brandon Foote, our BQ. Austin Cracknell will roll off in that 2 spot. Ryan Rivas 3. Blake Champlin in that 4 spot. Ron Duvall 5. Brent Sinez in that 6, followed by Jacob Hudson. Waylon Rose will roll off 8, followed by Jeff Jenkins and Ryan Brignani coming out of that C main in the bump spots. Let's go ahead and straighten those guys up a little bit. Arch, if you could get those guys in a straight line, please. All right. Let's get our marshals back to position and we'll get this race underway. Do I have a marshal? I see you over there. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 4-wheel drive modified buggy B main event. Your top one driver going to join the A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Everybody keeping it pretty clean right there. Waylon with a little bit of a issue over the triple, gets the factory roll. Austin Cracknell putting the move on Brandon Foote here early. So we got a battle. A little bit of a 5-car separation showing up down the straightaway, led by Austin Cracknell. So it's Cracknell, Foote, Rivas, Champlin, and Duvall, your top 5. Jenkins from the 9 all the way up to 6 now. So we'll be keeping an eye on Jenkins and his progress. He's been working with new cars this weekend. Oh, caution's clear. Blake Champlin taking a bite out of the disc. So Blake going to fall back a couple of spots. They're going to move all the way back to that 7 spot. So Brandon Foote gets that lead back. Austin Cracknell still in contact in the 2. Rivas now in the 3. So we've got a 3-car breakaway. Was 5, now 3. Your top 3 cars going to be Foote, Cracknell, and Rivas. Minute 15 into this one. 3:45 to go, drivers. Austin Cracknell rolling a pipe, gets away with it. Hot Pockets on his rear bumper, and Hot Pockets with the inside move going over to the right side double. So Brandon Foote, a little bit of breathing room as we got Rivas and Cracknell working together as it's still early. So Cracknell understood. He felt the pressure and just let off just a touch. Recompose himself and come back at him. So Rivas' new hot lap 14.1, but hot lap of the race is Brandon Foote with a 13.989. So I believe we got a team associated car out front. We got a couple of Losies in pursuit. So Rivas opening up just a touch of a gap over Austin, working his way into some traffic at the triple to the roller. Waylon, you got one coming up on you. Awesome, tucking in follow, thank you. So gap 1 and 2, 0.9 seconds. So even passing a car, Rivas still made a little bit of time up on that one. And that just goes to show you, when you work with the leaders like Waylon did, nobody loses. So Brandon Foote crosses the line, 13.899, a 14.4 out of Rivas, gap 1.4 seconds with 2:15 to go. So Cracknell is coming up on a Waylon. Thank you, sir. Oh, hard lick down the straightaway for our leader, and we got a battle. So Brandon probably knocked something on his car as Rivas is now all over his back wing. So Rivas chasing down Foote. Through the right side they go. Down the straightaway. Brandon Foote crosses the line, 14.3, a 14.4 out of Rivas. So somehow Brandon Foote still opens the gap just a touch. So Brandon Foote pedal to the metal right now as we have 3:25 into this one, 1 minute 35 to go. A 14 flat out of Foote, a 14.1 out of Rivas, half a second the gap, pretty much nose to tail. Down the step down they go, through the wagon wheel. Champlin and Hudson, you're gonna have leaders company here in a couple of laps. Just be aware. So blue and white is our leader. Red, yellow, white, black is our 2 car. Down the straightaway they go. The leader is still Brandon Foote. Ryan Rivas in that 2 spot. They're coming up on the rest of the field pretty quickly here. Through the wagon wheel they go. Over the right side double. One more time down the straightaway. 4:05 in, 55 seconds to go as they cross the line. Hot Pocket with a look. So these guys have raced together for a long time, working well together here in the B main. Rivas getting it wrong on the dot. Oh, and Brandon Foote clips the dot. Luckily, he doesn't send himself into the wall like we've seen so many times this weekend. Oh, caution, wagon wheel, get out of the way, get out of the way. Leader's coming through. Hot Pocket, our leader, clips the. Oh, and Brandon with the inside look runs right up the back wheel of Rivas. Going to fall back now. So Rivas with 18, 17 seconds to go, going to take over that lead. So Rivas in that number 1 spot, 11 seconds as they cross the line. Foote crossed the line in that 2 spot, 2.2 the gap. 3, 2, 1, racing to the line, drivers.
Waylon Rose done. Blake Champlin done.
Hot Pocket.
Ryan Rivas done.
Brandon Foote going to come home in that 2 spot. Ryan Rivas, Hot Pocket getting that bump. Austin Cracknell comes home 3, Ron Duvall 4, followed by Blake Champlin, Brent Sinus, Jeff Jenkins, Waylon Rose, and Ryan Brignani. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race number 14, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main event. You guys are up. All right, Ryan Rivas, A main number 1, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 20, race number 20. All right, we'll get our marshals across the track here. Thank you guys for being out so quickly. This is the 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main event. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Anthony Brignani, Kenny McDonald, Michael Hunulik, Scott Roberts, Michael McCune, Mike Nguyen, Keaton Vander Zamen, Dan Jefferson, Josh McCall, Jeff Keaton.
All right, drivers, straightaways closed, no new laps. Anthony Brignani going to take that top spot here in the B main, our BQ. Keaton Vander Zamen will roll off in that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton will roll off in the 3. Josh McCall will be number 4. Michael McEwen will roll off in the 5. Mike Hanelek in the school bus, number 6. Scott Roberts, 7. Dan Jepson, 8. Mike Wynn, 9. And Kenny McDonald, 10. So Mike Wynn and Kenny McDonald taking the bump from the C main, working their way here into the B. Playing with house money. Let's see what they can do. All right, let's get our marshals back in position. We'll get this race underway. This is a 5-minute race, top 2, moving on to the A mains. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody going on the tone in less than 5. Jeff Keaton sleeping on the start right there. Going to get away with it. A little bit of chaos on the right side of the track. And our battle is for 2 and 3. Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot. Scott Roberts from the 7 spot wants it. So Scott moving up the order. Scott in the solid yellow car, yellow wheels, chasing down red, white, yellow, blue of Jeff Keaton. The battle for the bump comes down the straightaway. Again, red, yellow, white, blue on white wheels. That TLR car belongs to Jeff Keaton. A little bit of an issue at the bottom of the trail. Oh, and Scott Roberts puts it up on 2 wheels as well. So those issues may be canceling each other out as they head over to the right side of the track. 105 into this one already. Jeff Keaton in the 2. Keaton Vander Zamen in that 1 spot. So Keaton leading everybody around right now. Jeff in that 2 spot. Scott Roberts, 0.8 of a second back in 3. So the gap 2 to 3 is hovering around 1 second, and Jeff Keaton goes up on 2 wheels, brings it back down, but not without getting Scott Roberts back into the picture. And with that, our pole sitter, Anthony Brignani, has joined the battle here. So we got a 3-car battle for the bump as we go through the triple section. So Jeff Keaton has it. Scott Roberts wants it. He's trying to chase it down and hold off Brignani at the same time. And McCall has joined the picture as well. So we now have a 4-car battle for the bump as we go down the straightaway. Oh, we got Roberts getting into Brignani here. Everybody sorts themselves out. No harm, no foul. So Jeff Keaton with just the tiniest little bit of room, 0.3 of a second, or making 1.5 over Brignani. It was last lap. It's going to be about 0.7 here. Oh, it's Scott Roberts taps out on the straightaway, going to fall back a bit now into the clutches of Mike Hanelek. So what was a 4-car battle is going to be a 3-car battle for the number 2 spot. So Keaton Vander Zamen comfortably in that lead, 2 seconds up right now. We got Jeff Keaton holding off Brignani in that number 2 spot. So Brignani with the inside look, trying to get it, nothing doing. Going down through the chicane, down the straightaway. Oh, Brignani rolls the disc. So white, orange, yellow on white is the number 3 car in hot pursuit of Jeff Keaton. Thank you, Michael, for making way there. So Keaton across the line, Jeff across the line, Anthony across the line. 0.6 of a second the gap for the bump. Oh, Josh McCall getting it wrong over the triple, gets lucky. 1 minute 50 seconds, drivers. 1 minute 50 seconds. So 2 and 3 down the line one more time. 0.2 of a second the gap. Oh, Mike Wynn gathers it back up, tuck in and follow. So McCall is closing in on the battle for 2 and 3. So Jeff Keaton holding off Brignani as Josh McCall is closing in. Oh no, our leader, a mechanical for Keaton Vander Zamen, stalled in the center of the track, lost a wheel. heartbreak for Keaton Vandersummen, and what was the battle for the 2 has now become the battle for the lead. So our top 2 drivers now going to be Jeff Keaton and Anthony Brignani. Jeff and Anthony make it Anthony and Jeff with Josh McCall. So now we got a 3-car battle for 2 positions, working their way to the roller section. Oh, and Jeff Keaton goes down, move Josh McCall into that 2 spot. So Jeff Keaton with 50 seconds on the clock has got some work to do. Brignani crosses the line. McCall crosses the line. Oh, McCall goes down. Jeff Keaton, here's your opportunity to close back in. Mike Wynn, you're in the middle of the battle here. Oh, no. McCall lost it. Jeff Keaton got it. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Brignani crosses the line now with a little bit of breathing room. Who do we have in the 2 spot this time? It's going to be Jeff Keaton. It's Josh McCall. 25 seconds to go as they cross the line. 2 cars battling for 1 spot. Jeff Keaton down that tabletop step down. Josh McCall through the wagon wheel right behind him. Coming down the straightaway one more time. Looking to be 10 seconds on the clock as Jeff Keaton crosses the line. This will be your last lap. Jeff and Josh down that tabletop step down. Working their way to the cross of the wagon wheel. Up and over that right side double. Working through that. Oh, McCall up on 2 wheels. That might just seal the deal. There it is. Jeff Keaton. Your number 2 car takes that second bump. Anthony Brignani going to come home in that 1 spot. Keaton gets the 2. Josh McCall 3, followed by Mike Hanlett, Kenny McDonald, Scott Roberts, Mike Wynn, and Michael McEwen. Heartbreak for Keaton Vandersummen. Had that race under control. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall 13.5 short course. You guys are up next. Anthony and Jeff, A-main number 1 for 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy, race number 22. Again, race number 22 for Anthony and Jeff.
Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the racing. As we're getting through our B mains here, we're going to be getting into the A mains soon enough. So thank you so much all for tuning in. Over 180 guys all across the channels that I can see right now, and probably also a bunch more on Live RC. So thank you all for tuning in to the JConcepts and Mod live stream of the NCTS4 out here at Northwest Hobbies and Raceways in Albany, Oregon. Such an awesome facility out here as we cover the races. This will be your Roar Nationals track in a month's time. So going to be pretty sweet. 4-car race right now. We'll suspend our guesses on this one. What's going on, Philip? Enjoy, guys.
Jason Fox getting it wrong on the triple. Long race. Plenty of time to recover. Up now is race number 15 of 34. This is 13.5 2-wheel drive short course B main event. Up next is going to be race number 16, 13.5 short stadium truck B main event. Stadium truck B main, if you're not through tech, you're wrong. You should be at the base of the stand, ready to go. So John Peters out with the early breakaway. These trucks are hard to handle on these tracks. You got to get the nose down early. Oh, we got Thomas Bentley going down from that 2 spot, going to fall all the way back to 4. So we got a 3-car battle for the 2 spot. So Jason Fox has it right now. Thomas had it. And Thomas going down again. Minute 15 into this one, 5:45 to go. Hot lap on track is at 18.396. Out of John Peters, Jason Fox, a 4.69. So Jason, in the pink truck, has the speed. Just got to get that consistency, and he can catch him. So good, and we got a couple of things going on here. We got B mains happening right now. I'm going to roll into the A mains here in a little bit. We got live action going on online through Mod Media. So again, Mod Media is presenting our race online, and they're able to be found on Mod Live on YouTube, JConcepts Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, Mod Live Media on Twitch, and don't forget the online raffle for a B6.3, and that's going to be a $20 entry, and all the proceeds from that will be supporting the live stream, and another online raffle for Jason Rona's personal car. So again, both those raffles will be $20 entries. Terms and conditions on the Mod Media Facebook page. Go ahead, Blue. So Jason Fox is taking over that top spot with Jason Mueller in the 2. Thomas Bentley and John Peters now running 3 and 4. 2:45 into this one. 4:15 to go. So getting your top 2 moving on into that A main event. Jason Fox, hot lap of a 17.9. Jason Mueller an 18.7, 18.3 for John Peters. Thomas Bentley an 18.7. All right, so there was a scoring issue here. So John Peters is our leader. Jason Fox is in that 2 spot. So the gap is 12 seconds. So John had a double lap. We've fixed that now. So John Peters, our leader. Jason Fox, the 2 car. So John working his way down the straightaway to the line. 21 flat this time by. Jason Fox in that 2 spot. That's the all pink car. Four minutes 30 down, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. A 7-minute race, maybe a little bit of a torture test for these 13.5 state short course trucks. Lots of weight to push around. So Jason Fox and Jason Mueller is the closest battle on track. So that's bright pink for Fox, blue for Mueller. Straightaway clear. Inside of 2 minutes to go, John Peters, 23 laps is his pace, 22 for Jason and Jason. So again, white, green, purple. White, green, purple on green wheels. That is our leader. Bright pink is the 2 car. Bright blue is the 3 car. Bright yellow is 4. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line with a 19.3. Lap starting to slow down a little bit, maybe finding the middle to the bottom of the battery here. And get Thomas free there. Thank you. Inside of 1 minute to go, Jason Fox, Jason Mueller, Thomas Bentley, our running order. No real battles. Everyone spaced out by half a lap or more here. Again, top two working their way into the A main. Hope you guys have big batteries. An 8-minute A main coming up later. "20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go." Less than 10. Leader crosses the line right here with 6 seconds to go. This will be the final lap. And that is time, drivers. Keep on going. Race them to the line.
Thomas Bentley done. Jason Fox done.
Looking for John Peters, Jason Mueller. John Peters, your winner. Jason Fox, your second bump. Followed by Jason Mueller and Thomas Bentley. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Going to need a lot of help for this one. I only had 4 drivers. Give me 5 volunteers. 5 volunteer marshals, please. Again, John Peters and Jason Fox. You guys are bumping up. Up now going to be race 16, 13, 5 stadium truck, B main event. David Batta, Vince Limuaco, Adam Bartle, Rob Welch, Eric Beekman, Sage Gallion, and Mike Hergenroder. Thank you guys for the Marshall support. Let me get a Marshall at the front right corner over by the NCTS banner.
Thank you all for tuning in to the live coverage out here. 7-minute B main event here. 7-minute B main event. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. For a spot in the waffle, guess the top 5 in order. Top 5 in order. Race number 16. What's going on, Big Buckarama? Polar Bear, thank you so much. Please like, share, and subscribe, guys. We almost have 200 people across all the streams right now. A lot of people on JConcepts Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. JConcepts is our title sponsor, obviously, for this coverage. They bring us on out to make this happen. We are also waffling off Jason Rona's own B6.3 that he's racing this weekend. Comes fully ready to go. I believe less than receiver and transponder, but motor, battery, everything ready to rock, and a kit as well. That comes in a combo package. Enjoy the coverage, guys. Enjoy the coverage. I think we have about 5 spots left in that waffle, something like that, if you guys want to get in on it.
Again, 5 minutes here. Top 2 moving on to, 7 minutes here. Top 2 moving on to the A main. David Batta, our leader here, 45 seconds into this one. Vince Limuaco in the 2. Vince falling down the order here. Adam Bartle going to move on up into that 2 spot. So Adam goes down. Going to move Rob Welch into that 2 spot. So it's Welch in the 2. Followed closely by Bartle and Limuaco. Oh, Bartle goes down again. Bartle having a rough go of it this lap. So it's going to be Batta and Welch, your 1 and 2. Vince Limuaco in hot pursuit of Rob Welch. So your battle is for the bump. 2 and 3 working their way to the right side of the track. Rob Welch up and over that right side double. Vincent Wacko right behind him as they head down the straightaway. Coming across the line, Rob Welch, 17.1. A 16.4 out of Vincent Wacko, gap 1 second. So your gap 2 and 3 getting noticeably smaller as we go here. Rob Welch working his way to the right side of the track, coming through that chicane, down the straightaway one more time, checking times at the line. Rob Welch, another 17.138, 2 identical laps as he goes tumbling over that plow disc into the wall. So Vincent Wacko now going to move on up into that 2 spot. Rob Welch falls back to 3. 2 down, 5 to go, 2 down, 5 to go. Still early. So Rob with a 4-second deficit. Adam still in that 4th spot, about 3.5 back from Rob. So David Batta, though, is taken off. He's only 1.2 ahead of Vince. So we've got 1 and 2 that are kind of separating themselves from the rest of the field. So David Batta working his way to the right side of the track, coming up on Adam. Sorry, that's Eric. Eric and Adam, similar cars. Everybody's starting to tumble here at the end of the straightaway. Maybe grip coming up through that sweeper. A little bit less wheel angle, perhaps. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Rob Welch now 7 seconds back from David Batta as Vincent Wacko has taken over the lead. So Vince, purple car, flow red highlights. All white with yellow wheels is going to be David. So David chasing down Vince. Caution, triple, clear. So Vince leading David around as they work their way to that wagon wheel section. Coming up on some traffic. I believe that's Eric Beekman that they're coming up on. So Eric, when they get to you, 1 and 2 coming at you. Thank you, sir. That's how we do it. So battle rages for 1 and 2. Vince holding off David Batta. Coming up on another lap car. Thank you, Adam. Four down, 3 to go, drivers. 4 down, 3 to go. Oh no, David Batta goes down in the wagon wheel, gets kind of hung up. Gonna give Vincent Wacko plenty of breathing room. Oh, straightaway, go outside, clear. Good effort, Marshall, thank you. So David fell back 5 seconds, and now he's only got 4 seconds buffer over Rob Welch. So that battle may be heating up for the bump. David Batta, all white, yellow wheels, coming across the line, working his way to the triple section right now. Rob Welch crosses the line. He gap 3.0, and Rob goes down. Rob getting a little bit wild over here, trying his best to catch up to David, but he might be pushing too hard. Dial it back to 9/10. Coming up on 5 down, 2 to go. 5 down, 2 to go. Vincent Wacko, a commanding lead, 5.2 seconds. Oh, Rob going down one more time. So Vince over that triple section, through the rollers, plenty of breathing room. 5.8 seconds the gap over David Batta. So Vince looking to punch his ticket into the A main. Coming down the straightaway one more time. 17.1 last time by. Goes 16.8 here, opening that gap even more. David Batta crosses the line with a 17.5. The gap now 6.5, 8.3 back to Rob Welch for that 3 spot. 5:30 down, 1:30 to go. 5:30 down, 1:30 to go. So Vince and David on cruise control. All they got to do is keep it rubber side down and all 4 corners attached. So Rob Welch is hearing that. He goes 16.9, his personal best lap of the race. David Batta answers with a 16.516, his personal best of the race. So it's Vince, David, and Rob. Rob 9 seconds back from David as we have 50 seconds, 50 seconds remaining, drivers. 35 to go as our leader crosses the line. So it's Vince, David, Rob, Eric, Adam, Mike, your full running order here with 20 seconds to go. Eric and Adam, with the very similar cars, are battling in the center of the track. Oh, Adam goes upside down. Eric went up on two wheels. Adam goes upside down. So Eric going to take over that number 4 spot. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Race them to the line. Rob Welch, you're still hot.
Mike Hergenroder done. David Botta done.
All right, Rob Welch still live. Green truck still live. Green truck still
Eric
live.
Beekman done. Adam Bartle done.
And there it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Vincent Mwako, David Batta, your bumps, followed by Rob Welch, Eric Beekman, Adam Bartle, and Mike Hergenroder.
The race is completed.
Vince and David, you guys are moving to race number 29. Race number 29. All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall, give me 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers for this one. Up now is race number 17, two-wheel drive modified buggy B main event, top number 1 driver. Moving on to the A. We got Austin Cracknell, Davey Batta, Blake Champlin, Jacob Hudson, Aaron Kaufman, Jeff Jenkins, Ron Duvall, Waylon Rose, Joe Pillars, and Brent Tilkey in this one. Joe and Brent are bumps from that C main event, looking to make some hay here in the B. All right, looks like I got marshals just about everywhere. Give me a marshal in the chair. Marshal to the chair, please. Thank you, Mike. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Kaufman, Jacob Hudson, Blake Champlin, David Botta, Joe Pillars, Waylon Rose, Jeff Jenkins, Ron Devil, Austin Cracknell, Brent Thielke.
All right, drivers, straightaways closed, no new laps. Straightaway closed, no new laps. Austin Cracknell, our BQ, going to roll off in that number 1 spot. Let's get Austin out here to the 1. The number 2 car is going to be Davey Batta. Blake Champlin will roll off in that 3 spot. Number 4 will be Jacob Hudson. Aaron Kaufman on that number 5. Jeff Jenkins 6. Ron Duvall 7. Waylon Rose 8. Coming from that C main event is going to be Joe Pillars and Brent Tilkey.
All righty, guys. Enjoy this one. It's going to be a good one.
Top driver, number 1 driver, moving on to the A main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. 5 minutes. Five minutes to sort this one out. We got a battle at the front already. Oh, chaos happening towards the back of the pack here. Everybody gather themselves up. Right now, the battle is up front. We got Austin, Davey, Blake working together here, 1, 2, and 3. So 3-car breakaway, working their way down the straightaway. Austin Cracknell leading them around, followed by Davey Batta. So Blake going down in the wagon wheel section, going to fall back a ways. So Waylon Rose making some moves. So Waylon up from that number 8 spot to the 4. Brent Tilkey moving from the 10 spot to the 5. Got one down in the triple.
Top 2 currently on camera, Austin Cracknell and Davey Botta. Going through up over the double. Ooh, Davey getting it wrong up over that double. Now down the straightaway for Cracknell out of the Washington area. Davey Botta from Coyote Hobbies. TLR versus AE. Down the straightaway there for Cracknell. There goes Davey. Ooh, Davey chassis slapping it a little bit right there. Coming around the all green for Davey. The bomb pop looking body for Cracknell. Cracknell down the straightaway. Davey in tow. Both these guys, I believe it is only one to make the show. So Davey is on it trying to make the show out there. I believe they do two all the way up until the B main. Now down the straightaway. Davey hot on his heels up over the double. Or triple, I should say. Single down. Davey really turning it up here at the end. Cracknell versus Botta. Washington versus California. Down the straightaway right now for Davey and Cracknell up over the triple right there. Davey turning up the wick. Dropping down. Only one bump. So this is for all the marbles to get into that triple A main event. Now down the straightaway. Oh! Getting it wrong there for somebody. Botta coming by. He is on Cracknell. Cracknell not making a mistake, though, and he ain't cracking, that's for sure. Up over the double. 2 minutes left to go. Down the straightaway for these gentlemen. Ooh, Botta definitely faster, that little chicane section off the straightaway. Coming through single, doubling down there for Botta versus Cracknell. They're going to be coming into a gaggle of cars, though, so it might change something up if they get... Oh, and Cracknell having to change his line right there behind the guy, and it didn't work out. Oh, and then Botta goes over all by himself. He had it. Oh, man, Davey's so consistent. And 1:30 to go, and I don't know if he's going to get that opportunity once again. Cracknell, only one chink in the armor right there, and Davey Botta with nothing on him. Crashes there, man. What a shame. Botta had that one in his fingers right there. As Botta comes down the straightaway, it's going to be your leader, Austin Cracknell, in the bomb pop looking body through the single. But Botta putting on, oh, Cracknell almost making another mistake there. Minute left to go. It ain't over till it's over. As Botta comes down the straightaway, was that Cracknell? No, it wasn't. That flipped over. But Davey's now right back on Cracknell. Coming through, it ain't over till it's over, that's for sure. Botta right up on him now. It's an all-new ball game up over the double. Botta full throttle down the straightaway. Right now, these guys are moving. Megan is on it on camera right now. Following along with these two, 1 and 2 down the trip. Coming through, Botta has got 25 seconds left to go. They're going to get this one. One more, oh no, Botta hits hard. And he's back going again. Oh, and Cracknell making a mistake. Here we go, going through. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Oh, and nice inside pass by Botta. Cracknell goes by. No, Botta slow turnover there. What a battle on the last laps here. Cracknell and Botta putting on a show. Wow.
Independent buggy A main event. You guys will be up in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Austin Cracknell, race number 23 for Jewel Red buggy A main number 1.
What a battle there. Austin Cracknell all the way to the end there. You and Davey Botta having one of the best battles of the day.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just try to keep it smooth and keep it on the wheels. This layout's super tough, so you just got to keep it on the wheels.
Look good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
All my sponsors and the whole TLR team for all the support this weekend. Getting my cars amazing. Can't expect enough out of them. So
where are you out from?
Tacoma, Washington.
Awesome. So Scott Brown's track.
Yes.
Awesome, man. Great job out there. Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Dude, I still see a smile on your face. Probably one of the best battles of the day. And I was saying it wasn't over till it's over. You ended up passing him up and then crashing all on your own. Then you caught right back up to him, and then nerves kind of getting you there at the end.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun battle. My car was really good. I just got a little shaky there at the end, so it was fun.
It looked good out there. You're kind of getting your cars dialed in. I'm hearing that you're going to be coming back for Roar Nationals here in a month.
Yeah, got the cars pretty dialed in, so I'm hoping I'll be able to do a little bit better than I did this weekend for Roar Nats.
Well, it looked good out there. You're still in the A main for four-wheel drive. Anybody want to thank out there?
You, Brent Ducky, Jason Rona, my mom, my dad, Steve, Villanueva, everybody back at home, Mango, all our locals.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. What a battle. That was too good between Cracknell and Bada, some of the future of RC out here. Anybody have any questions? There's about another 3 to 5 minute intermission.
All right, racing for 1875 independent buggy A main. Go ahead and warm them up.
Josh Cavalier. Lance Lucas. Anthony Silva. Phil Vitale.
Casey, we get up there.
Jared Kaiser. Brian McGee.
All right, looking for a check on Kayla's low. All right, straightaways close, no new laps. All right, this is our 17.5 independent buggy A main event, 8 minutes. Zach Morgan, our TQ, gonna roll up into that 1 spot. Phil Vitale, still pretty quick for an old guy in that 2 spot. Anthony Silva in the 3, Brian McGee the 3rd, in the 4.
All righty, guys. As we get into this next one, this should be a good one.
Josh Cavalier in that 10.
Batteries are full. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Fire extinguishers handy. 17.5 independent buggy. A main event. 8 minutes on the tone in less than 5. Get it back together. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, caution right side, caution right side. Thank you. All right, we are off and underway. 1 lap into this one. Zach Morgan leading a freight train. So Zach leading Phil and Anthony, followed by Brian, Lance, and Vince. Josh and Kayla's all in a row. Oh. Phil getting a little sideways at the base of the triple. Going to fall back to that 3 spot. So your top three running down the line. It's going to be Zach, Anthony, Brian, Phil. So Zach with a little bit of breathing room as he heads to the right side of the track, working his way down the straightaway. White, yellow, purple on white wheels. That's our leader. Red, pink, and white on white wheels is 2. Blue and red on yellow wheels is 3. So your top 3 drivers are going to be Zach, Anthony, and Phil. As we're 125 into this one, 6:35 to go. So I'm keeping my eye on Jared Kazacria. That's all white car, yellow wheels, pink antenna tube. He's come from the D main, worked his way to the C, worked his way to the B. Caution getting onto the straightaway, go wide, thank you. And right now, Jared has worked his way into that 6th spot. So he's 2.9 back from Vince Mwako in the 5. So, oh, and Jared goes upside down. I should probably stop talking about it. That announcer's curse, man. So, Vince, you get a little bit of reprieve. I'm talking up the guy that's chasing you down, and now he's not anymore. So it's Zach Morgan crossing the line in that 1 spot, still looking for Anthony Silva. Anthony falling back. It's going to be Phil Vitale now in the 2. So Phil working his way back from the 4 to the 3 to the 2. So Phil Vitale putting in a couple of solid laps here in the early section of this race. 2.5 down, 5:30 to go. 2.5 down, 5:30 to go. So Phil with a 16 flat, now 3.6 back from Zach. Battle on track right now is going to be 3 and 4. That's Anthony Silva and Lance Lucas. So Phil crosses the line right here looking for Anthony. Oh, Anthony falling back to Lance and Clay now. So Clay Folk from that 5 spot working to the 4, battling for the 3. Lance Lucas from the 7 up to the 3. So Lance having a great run here in the A main. So looking for that battle for 3 and 4. As they cross the line, it's Lance and Clay. So Lance with the white, yellow, black on white. And it's going to be Clay Folk, red, white, blue on white in that number 4 spot. So 3 and 4 coming down the straightaway. That's the battle we're watching here. Down the straightaway one more time. Across the line, 16.1 to a 16.1, no gain. Anthony lost a lap here. We'll fix that. .345 into this one, 4:15 to go. Zach, 3.7 up on Phil, who's 5.8 up on Clay. Excuse me, Phil, 5.8 up on Lance, who's 2.8 up on Clay. So Clay chasing down that number 3 car of Lance. .425 into this one, 3:35 to go. Lance and Clay, this is the battle with Brian, Jared, Anthony, and Kalis. Everybody, a whole freight train through the center of the track here, working their way to that tabletop step down. So Lance leading that train around, working their way to the right side, coming down the line. Lance Lucas goes 16.5, 16.3 out of Clay. Hot lap of that race going to be, or that lap going to be Jared Kazacria all the way back in 6 with a 15.5. So Jared working his way back up after an early mistake. Again, white on yellow, pink antenna tube coming down the straightaway. He goes, oh, Brian McGee pulling out under braking. Going to fall back after that triple, though. Jared Kazacria going to move on up to that top 5. So Jared all the way from the D main to the top 5 here in the A. Jared makes another pass right here. I believe that was Clay. Yes, it was. And Jared Kazacria has worked his way up to that 4 spot. Now 0.9 of a second back from Lance. So Jared working his way right behind Lance now as they work their way down the line. Lance crosses the line to 17.3, 16.7 for Jared. Jared working his way now to the roller section in that number 4 spot, chasing down number 3. Going to go D main to podium if he can get this going. Battle now for 2 or 3 and 4. Coming across the line one more time. It's a 15.8 for Lance, 15.9 for Jared. So Lance feels that pressure and turns it into success. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So Phil Vitale has now become our leader with Zach Morgan in the 2. So Phil leading Zach around as they go over to that tabletop step down section, working their way to the wagon wheel. Vince Limwaka, you're going to have 1 and 2 coming up on you quick. Phil getting it wrong over the dock, going to fall back to that 2 spot. Zach Morgan takes over the number 1. Jared Kazacria in that 3 spot, not too far behind, about 5.5 seconds. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Our leader crosses the line. Phil Vitale going to hold on to that 2 spot, 1.5 back. Let's see where Jared is. Jared in that 3 spot, 4.1. So Jared working here late. Will he have time? Coming from that number 9 spot all the way out of the D main. Looking for a podium here. So Phil Vitale crosses the line in the 2, make it 2.3 back from Zach. Jared Kazacria across the line right here, 3.4 back from Phil. So Phil coming down the step down right now. Looking for Jared. Jared coming down the step down. Hesitation as he almost hits the pole through the wagon wheel down to the right side of the track as Phil crosses the line. Phil crosses the line right now, 16.0. What do we got out of Jared? Jared crosses the line, 15.8. Got now 3.3, 45 seconds to go. One little mistake out of Phil is going to be all it's going to take, but he's got more things to worry about as he's looking for a mistake out of Zach Morgan to take over that top spot. So Zach Morgan with 35 seconds to go works his way to the roller section, up and down that tabletop step down, still in control of this race. 30 seconds, drivers. Phil Vitale in that 2 spot, 2.7 back, 3.1 back to Jared with Clay, Kaylis, Anthony, Lance, Brian, Josh, and Vince in tow. So the gap 2 to 3 is shrinking. Phil Vitale going to the wagon wheel section right now as Jared comes down the step down. So Phil working his way down the straightaway, comes across the line right here, goes 16.5. Let's see what Jared has. Jared, a 15.8 as they cross the line. Drivers, you are racing. 2 and 3, Jared and Phil. You guys are, oh, and Phil gets hung up.
Anthony Silva.
Let him go.
Zach Morgan done.
Jared Kazacria, Phil making a mistake on the last lap. Jared Kazacria got to go from the D main dead last to finish second overall. Zach Morgan going to take the win. Jared Kazacria in that 2 spot. Phil Vitale, solid run here in the 3. Clayfolk 4. Kayla's Lowe in 5. Followed by Anthony Silva, Lance Lucas, Brian McGee, Josh Cavalier, and Vince Limwako.
The race is completed.
Up now is going to be race number 19, the first of our AAA main event, 17.5 two-wheel drive expert buggy. You guys are up.
Drivers from the 17.5 independent, put your cars down, get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Awesome. Here was Zach Dude. Awesome run out there, but Vitale there was kind of coming there at the end.
Yeah, I got into some lap traffic and I caused a bobble over there in the double, and all of a sudden he was all over me. I think I was holding like only a 3-second gap on him, so I had to race him hard there, and luckily kind of dipped out on that turtle on the sweeper, and I was able to just barely squeak by. So it was a fun race. I'm glad it got competitive there in the middle. It made it a lot of fun.
No, it was good. Good for the crowd and everything like that. Anybody want to take out there?
Just my wife and American Express.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is hot, track is yours. Checks on all drivers. Sammy Moran, your GQ. You can roll out in that 1 spot. Douglas Riviere will roll off 2. Joseph Johnson, 3. Your 4 car is going to be Casey Vitale. Robert Bacozzi, 5. Ethan Michelson, 6. Anthony Brignani in the 7. Rolling up 8 will be Anthony Bruno. Matthew Michelson will roll up in that 9 spot.
All right, guys, we're going to be getting this next one going. Enjoy the feed.
Go
Over 200 people. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. It helps us out a ton. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know. I think there's only about 5 positions left. Top 5 positions. Get a guess for 1 spot in the waffle.
You guys can do it. I got faith in you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes on the tone in less than 5. Watch your rejoins. Watch your rejoins.
All right, as we get going with this, Sammy Moran down the straightaway. Mod Driver has those puck systems in there. Doug Leverrier, team associated, right behind him. And it is Johnson in the 3. And Vitale, top 4, breaking away now. As they come down the straightaway right now, it is Sammy. This is going to be a Triple A main event, so everybody's just looking for the best points. Ooh, a little bit of it, almost an inside. Can't make it stick there for Doug as they go up over the double right now. Now coming down the straightaway. There is Sammy, nice, cool, calm, and collected. Doug is there. Oh, Doug makes a mistake. Johnson right there, and breakaway for Sammy Moran. Vitale goes by. Vitale into the 2, and it is Vitale. Doug. Now it looks like it is, yes, Robert Bacozzi in the 4, and then Johnson. Oh, Vitale gets it all wrong on his own chassis slap, and it goes down to the 5th or 6th. But now breakaway for Sammy Moran down the straightaway. He's gone. And right now, 2, 3, and 4. We'll keep them on camera up over the triple. It's going to be Doug, Bacozzi, and Johnson. 2, 3, and 4 fighting out. Sammy Moran with the mod puck system in there, getting up and gone. He's trying to make sure that he gets as much daylight in between him and the rest of the field as he can, getting those best possible points up over the back double for Doug, Robert, and Johnson. Come around up over the triple for these 3.
Behind. So it's a 3-car battle now for that 2 spot. Doug LaRiviere working his way to the right side, down the straightaway, all red on white wheels. All blue on white is Bacozzi in that 2 spot. Pink and green on yellow is Joseph Johnson in 3. So our 3-car battle for that 2 spot coming down the line. 2 minutes 20 into this one, 2:40 to go. That battle is 3.2 back from Sammy as Sammy's just putting the pedal down. 14.6, new hot lap for Sammy Moran. Oh no, and Doug taps out in the sweeper, going to fall back to that 4 spot. Oh, Joseph getting lucky, lands 1 wheel off on that triple. Gets it back under control. So Bacozzi now into that 2 spot. Joseph Johnson holding pace in the 3. Doug LaRiviere is going to have a chance to catch back up to him here in a second. As Joseph is going to have to pay attention to Bacozzi going up on 2 wheels. So now we got a make it 3-car battle now for that 2nd spot. But all the players have changed positions. So now Joseph Johnson is rolling in that 2 spot. Bacozzi in the 3, Doug LaRiviere in the 4. Maybe not quite as tight of a battle, but it's going to catch up here in just a second. So Joseph Johnson works his way to the wagon wheel over to the right side. Emma Ramirez, you got 2, 3, and 4 coming up on you. .325 into this one, 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Sammy, our leader, crosses the line, 14.7, 21 and 5.13 his pace, looking for that extra lap for tiebreakers. Joseph Johnson, 15 flat, 20 to 5.04, 1.2 up on Bacozzi, another 0.2 up on Doug LaRiviere. Who did we lose? Oh, we're good. So Joseph in that 2 spot, pulling away a little bit as Bacozzi gets passed by LaRiviere. So Doug now working his way into the 3 spot. Oh, and Ramirez goes down in a tough spot. Everybody gets through clean. So Johnson in that 2 spot. Oh, LaRiviere making a correction mid-corner. Bacozzi now going to be right on the back wing of LaRiviere as they head to that right side chicane down to the straightaway. Gap now half a second. Right now, Joseph Johnson, 1.6 up on that group. Caution, Marshall. Oh, we got one stuck over there on the wall. Oh no, Joseph getting stuck on the wall, gonna fall back to that 4th spot. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Tough spot to have an incident. As Douglas Riviera has moved on back up into that 2 spot with Bikosi and Toe in 3. They had about 6 seconds as they cross the line. This should be their last lap. Sammy Moran gets by for the extra one. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Joseph Johnson done. Doug LaRiviere done. Anthony Bruno done. Casey Vitale done. Matthew Michelson.
Sammy Moran, your winner for A main number 1. Doug LaRiviere will come home in that 2 spot. Bikosi 3, Ethan Michelson 4. Joseph Johnson in the 5 spot, followed by Anthony Bruno, Casey Vitale, Michael Michelson, Matthew Michelson, Emma Ramirez, and Anthony Brignani. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out at Marshall. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1. You guys are up. Track crew, if we could get a tape correction right there in the studio after the roller.
Awesome job out there, Sammy. Dude, just breaking away, kind of set into your own and made it happen.
Yeah, I got a little lucky on that one, but checked out and was able to keep it smooth. So.
No, it looked good. Those guys just started battling and made it happen. Good job. Got the mod puck system in there. Only one in existence for TLR, but great job, man, and congratulations.
Thank you, Matt.
You got it.
All righty. Brian Cross, do I know the dimensions of the track? I don't. I'll try and find out, though. Get your guesses in, guys. Top 5, top 5. Top 5, top 5. Yeah, he's in this one. Alrighty, guys, enjoy this one. Should be a good one. 4-wheel drive, A main for buggy.
Premier main events of the weekend. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1. 11 cars in this one. Dakota Fend, your TQ. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5 minutes on the tone in less than 5.
As we get this one started, Dakota Fenn going to lead us out, followed by Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Ty Tessman, Ryan Cavallari for your top 5 now down the straightaway, turning and burning as we get around up over the triple right now. Top 4 starting to break away. Top 5, I should say. And on the outside looking in is going to be Aaron Kaufman down the straightaway already. Dakota starting to put a little bit of daylight in between him and Spencer. But 2, 3, and 4, 5 coming down. They're going to be coming up over the double. Brock Champlin's going to be all over Spencer Rivkin down the straightaway. Rivalry for sure between those two, between the Associated driver and the Schumacher driver. Cavallari on the outside looking in. 2 TLRs behind them. TLR leading it out. It is for manufacturers. TLR, Associated, Schumacher, TLR. But it's all about the second and third place position right now between Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin through the chicane down the straightaway and off the straightaway right now. These guys are turning and burning between these two. Oh, up on 2 wheels there for Spencer Rivkin. Now dropping down. Spencer up and over the double. Here comes Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin in the Schumacher all over that of the Associated to Spencer Rivkin up over the triple right now. Coming through, singling out. And Dakota Fenn just puts more daylight in between. Oh, nice inside pass there for Brock Champlin. Class dismissed on that one down the straightaway. Brock Champlin now trying to be setting his sights on Dakota Fenn, but he still has Spencer Rivkin all over him. But here comes Cavallari all over Spencer now as they bunch up over the double, coming through the chicane. Now down the straightaway for these guys. Off the straightaway now for Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavallari, and Aaron Kaufman right there. Not out of this one yet. Here comes up over. So something happening to Dakota. All new battle. We didn't see what happened. Some mechanical failure or something happening, maybe electronic. But Dakota Fenn shutting down. Unfortunately, they're looking at the car right now. Nobody knows what's going on. It looks like something. I don't know what happened. But this is a battle now for the top guys. The green car of Brock Champlin, purple car Spencer Rivkin, red of Cavallari and Aaron Kaufman. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway, coming off the triple there. Dakota Fenn was a later dude gone, but something happening to him. But right now, Brock Champlin up over the double, now coming down the straightaway for these two. Right now, Brock Champlin has it in the Schumacher. Spencer Rivkin in the 2, up over the double, left-hand side of the track, now down the straightaway. Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavallari, and Aaron Kaufman. One mistake from any of these, and they'll drop 3 positions automatically. Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin, these two are accustomed to driving with each other. A little bit of rivalry between them as well. Up over the triple as we have Brock Champlin and Spencer Rivkin going to be dropping down through the triple. Look at Spencer Rivkin with that trip down, the step down, is unreal as top 2 break away from the rest of the pack. Coming through over the single, here comes Brock Champlin. Oh, Spencer Rivkin, oh, nice inside pass by Spencer on Brock Champlin as they come through down the straightaway now for Spencer Rivkin, team associate Brock Champlin in the Schumacher up and over the triple right now. These guys are moving, coming down. You can see Spencer, the only one doing that triple down. Oh, Brock Champlin now going to be trying to find some speed up on 2 wheels. Looks like he's trying to push it a little bit to try and keep up with Spencer. As here comes Spencer Rivkin in the purple and white team associated car. Brock Champlin in the white and green as he catch up a little bit to Spencer Rivkin with 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Spencer getting a little bit off kilter. Here comes Brock. Last laps charge here for Brock Champlin on Spencer as they come through the chicane now down the straightaway. 1 and 2. This is a battle for your overall. Ooh, almost getting it there for, oh, he gets stuck up on him. Brock Champlin tags him. Oh no, man, they're knocking and going here side by side. I don't know, this is crazy. Wheel to wheel here, there at the end. Oh, nice inside pass there. Oh no, Brock Champlin climbs over him here for Spencer. Spencer shoots down, not able to make it stick. I don't know if that would have been the right time to do it. As Brock Champlin down the straightaway 5-1. This is going to be their last lap up over the triple for Brock Champlin and Spencer Rivkin as they come down, shooting down here. The last lap charge here from Spencer Rivkin. Not able to make anything stick on this last one, and that is it. Wow. Awesome racing. We're going to get an interview.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. 13.5, four-wheel drive, buggy, independent, A-main, number one. Excuse me, A-main, number one. A-main, 8-minute A-main, golly. You guys are up.
Man, awesome. Your nerves must be like this out there, Brock, all the way there at the end. You guys were bumping and grinding, but overall, I think it kind of worked itself out, and Spencer had his own. He's been doing that triple down and messed up there, ultimately getting him. But you guys were just like duking it out there.
Dude, that was a dogfight. That's got to be the most nervous I've ever been. So we were just bumping and grinding. We were trying to get past each other. It's a super tight technical track, and I mean, we kept it clean, and that was fun. So.
No, I look good out there, man. Overall, I think it was you guys were just both fighting for it. I would say you guys did tit for tat out there. I think overall it was decently clean, and at the end, Spencer shooting down that triple. Do you think, are you able to do that? He's the only one that I see doing that triple down.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are probably watching like, oh, belt car can't. But the belt car is going to jump down that easier than all the other cars. The problem is you flatland or you clip like he did. So. I don't know. I've just felt like just round it out and just keep your speed and you're good. So
most definitely. I don't know what happened to Dakota. He was kind of checking out there and having a mechanical failure, but overall, snagging that one. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Just thank you to all my sponsors. It's been a long 2 days. We were a day behind when we got here. Everyone showed up on Thursday. We showed up Thursday night. So we've been trying to make up some ground and finally found some pace. So let's see if we can carry on.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
There we go, we're good. All right, Marshall's position, drivers ready. Marshall's ready in the 8-minute long race for 13.5 four-wheel drive on the tone in less than 5.
There's a corner at the end of the guys. Caution leading up to the tabletop. Clear. Oh, we got one going down on the straightaway. Go inside in the sweeper. Inside in the sweeper. Clear. Aiden Cathy going to take that early lead. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot. So Aiden with the white car, yellow wheels. Ty Trailer. Oh, we got one going down. I believe that was Ty going down there. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So our leader is Aiden Cathy with a little bit of clear track in front and behind. 2.5 seconds the gap over Anthony Silva now in that 2 spot. Leader crossing the line right now. Looking for Anthony Silva. Anthony and Zach crossing the line together. Similar paint schemes. So Anthony and Zach running together there, going over the right side of the track. So Anthony in that 2 spot. Zach Morgan in the 3. Brian McGee in the 4. So Brian in the purple pink fade on white wheels. That's our 4th place car looking to chase down Zach Morgan in the 3. So Zach was our TQ. Obviously, he has the speed. Got caught up with an early incident. Going to fall back. .215 into this one, 5:45 to go, and we've got a battle now for that 1 spot. So Aiden Cathy in the white car has it. The 2 cars that look identical have 2 and 3. That's Anthony Silva and Zach Morgan, or Zach and Anthony, whatever order they're in. So it's going to be Aiden, Anthony, and Zach as they cross the line. So Aiden Cathy, all white, coming up on some traffic. Blue and orange make way. Got 2 more coming. Thank you very much. So Aiden Cathy with a little bit of breathing room. Anthony Silva in that 2 spot. Not sure what happened to Zach as he falls down to that 5. So Matt Hayes is rolled into the 3 spot. Brian McGee in the 4. So we'll find Matt Hayes as they come across the line. So Matt, I believe, is in the green car, and he is. Green car, yellow wheels is the number 3 car of Matt Hayes. Number 4 is McGee, pink to purple fade. Zach Morgan from number 1 falling back to number 5. 3:25 into this one. 4:35 to go. So Aiden Cathy from that 2 spot is quietly running a really good race. Nice and mature, clean race. Working his way down the straightaway right now. All white on yellow. So Aiden Cathy, 16.4 last time by. Anthony Silva in that 2 spot goes 16.2. Gap 3.3. Battle on the track is 2 and 3. That's Anthony Silva and Matt Hayes looking for the green car. That's the 3 car. So battle for 2 and 3 heading over the triple right now. Anthony a little bit wide around that little sweeper section to the rollers. Working his way to that right side double. Matt not too far behind him. Here they come across the line. Gap was 1.2. Gap now 1.7. 3:40 to go, drivers. 3:40 to go. So McGee has decided that he wanted to join the battle as well. So McGee right there on the heels of Matt Hayes. Oh, leader getting taken out in the triple. All white, yellow wheels is the leader. Matt, give that back, Matt. Thank you. That's not quite necessary, but thank you. So Anthony Silva, now our leader. Brian McGee in that 2 spot, followed by Aiden, Matt, Zach, and Ty. Anybody in that top 6 still has a chance here. Oh, who did we lose? It was either Anthony or, yeah, it looks like it was probably, no, that was probably Zach, our TQ. Heartbreak for Zach Morgan here in the 13.5 Independent Buggy A main event. 5:20 into this one, 2:40 to go. Brian McGee now going to take over that top spot again. Pink to purple fade. White, yellow, orange, blue on white wheels is that 2 car. That's going to be Anthony Silva. Aiden Cathy feels that pressure, goes 15.9, now 9/10 of a second back from Anthony. So your top 3 is still a race. Aiden Cathy looking to the inside of Anthony, takes the spot. Aiden moving up into the 2, right where he started, looking to get that number 1 spot from Brian McGee. Oh, Brian McGee, I'm not sure what happened to Brian, but Brian fell out. It looks like he may have a double lap going here. We'll check it at the line. So Aiden Cathy getting around Anthony Silva. And we're checking for Brian as soon as we see him. Brian McGee, nowhere to be found. Broken. Unfortunately, you don't want to be in the front of this race, I guess. All right, 6:20 into this one, 1:30 to go. Aiden Cathy is returned to that top spot. Anthony Silva and Matt Hayes in hot pursuit. So your top 3 still under 5-second separation as Matt Hayes moves up to the 2 spot. So we'll see the green car working his way, chasing down the all-white car over to the right side of the track. So white car, yellow wheels is Aiden Cathy, our leader. Green car is in the 2 spot straight away now. Gap now 3.8 seconds with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Leader coming down the step down. Leader down the step down. Clear. All green and yellow coming up to the right side of the track. Green and yellow coming down the straightaway. That's our number 2 car. So Joe Lintag, Mike Latero, you got, oh no, is he dumping? No, he's good. He just got a little bit wonky on the launch. 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Oh no, straightaway, go inside clear. Our leader with an issue on the straightaway. And Matt Hayes with a 21.6 second lap, 30 seconds to go, drivers. We might be seeing some cars falling off pace here. It looks like Matt's car's lost some juice. Aiden Cathy still holding steady. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Ty Trailer, Anthony Silva, your closest battle. Mike Latero in that 5 spot. Lintag in the 6, followed by McEwen, DeWall, and Tony Taylor. 3, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Race them to the line.
Trailer done. Tim Duall done. Joe McCune done. Anthony Silva done. Tony Taylor done.
Aiden Cathy, your winner.
Mike Lautero done.
Matt Hayes will come home in that 2 spot. Good battle. Ty Trailer 3, Anthony Silva 4, Latero 5, Joe Lintag 6, McEwen 7, followed by Tim DeWall and Tony Taylor.
All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 1. You guys are
out there, Aiden. Car looked good. How's it feel?
It's awesome. I mean,
awesome job. What? Anybody you want to think out there?
my dad. He's putting in all the work.
Awesome, buddy. You gonna bump up to the next class going forward?
Not this year. Probably in next year, maybe a couple years.
You got it, buddy. You gonna attend Roar Nationals here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Moran, your TQ. Robert McCosey will roll up in that 2 spot. Doug LaRiviere, 3. Casey Vitale, 4. Colt Shura in that 5 spot. Matthew Michelson in the 6. Ethan Michelson, 7. Austin Hanson, 8. Anthony Brignani in that 9. And Jeff Keat in that 10 spot. Let's go ahead and get those guys lined up in a straight line, please. Thank you, marshals. All right, marshals back in the position. We'll get this race underway.
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 1, 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy going on the tone in less than 5.
All right, guys, getting this one started. Sammy Moran followed by what looks to be Bacosi. Bacosi getting on the back end of a little bit. Oh, and Leverrier shoots by. I couldn't see what happened. Oh, Sammy goes over the pipe. Can't make it stick, and he's going to be trying to play catch-up. And there is, who is that? Cole Chura up to the lead, followed by Bacosi. Oh, and Sammy goes over back to last, your TQ. Sammy all over the place. He's going to need to figure that one out for the next A-mains. Going up over the triple right now for these guys. And it looks like Cole Chura now followed by Bacosi and Michelson. Doug all the way down to 6th or 7th position right now.
Casey Vitale now working his way to that 4th spot. Austin falls back to the 5. Watch your rejoins, guys. Top 4 drivers, nice and easy through here. Doug LaRiviere in that number 6 spot. Caution straightaway. clear. So what was a 4-car breakaway has turned into 2 2-car breakaways as Cole Chura and Robert Bacozzi have made their way to the front, 1 and 2. Matthew Michelson, Casey Vitale, 3 and 4. You got Doug LaRiviere in that 5 spot. 2 and 3 crossing the line with 4. Doug kind of all by himself trying to chase down Casey. Make it a little bit of a battle there for that 4 spot. So Doug making some ground up. Gap was 2.7, make it 1.9. Oh, straightaway clear. Doug with a wild ride on that one, going to fall back a little bit more. Caution in the wagon wheel. Clear. So Doug with that tumble, missed a lap. We'll catch it up here in a second.
4th and 5th battle on camera. Closest battle on the track between Vitale and Sammy Moran. Both have mod puck systems in there, up over the double. Now heading down the straightaway. Battle for 4th and 5th. 2:15 left to go. Vitale getting it wrong. All right, as we pull back onto, let's see, Bacozzi breaking away. And Mickelson's going to be in the 3. We'll get on with Bacozzi. Bacozzi in the blue car, coming up and over down the triple.
So Robert Cole and Matthew Michelson, all pretty close together, 3.6 separating your top 3. So looking for Robert to be on the right side of the track. And he is working his way down the straightaway. Robert Bacozzi, that team associated ride. Cole Chura in that 2 spot, cross the line with Michelson in the other white and blue car in that 3 spot. So Jeff, you got 3rd place coming up on you. Awesome, thank you, sir. So a little bit of separation, 1 and 2, a little bit of separation, 2 and 3. We're going to see about that battle now for 4 and 5. So Sammy Moran is 2.5 back from Michelson in that 4 spot, started on the pole. So we know Sammy's car is plenty fast. So Sammy Moran, 1.9 the separation back to Michelson. Sammy red and white and blue working his way around Jeff Keaton. Thank you, sir. So Sammy now 1 straightaway back from Cole. Not even a straightaway anymore. So it's going to be Robert Bacozzi out front, followed by Michelson and Cole Chura. Didn't see Cole have a mistake, but Cole falling back to that 3 spot. 20 seconds to go. Moran looking to salvage a top 3 out of this run. Looking to the inside. And they get together. Five seconds to go. 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going. Finish the lap of your lawn. Robert Bacozzi, your winner of A main number 1. Matthew Michelson coming home in that 2 spot. Cole Chura top 3. Sammy Moran 4. Vitale 5. Ethan Michelson 6. Followed by Austin Hansen, Jeff Keaton, Anthony Brignani, and Doug.
Doug, I have a missed lap on you. I am going to correct that right now. All right, after that correction, we got Robert, Matthew, Cole, Sammy, Casey, Ethan, Doug, Austin, Jeff, and Anthony Brignani rounding out the field. Drivers, park your cars.
The race is complete.
Get back out there to Marshall. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1. You guys are up. Let's get our marshals in position. We'll let you guys out. Again, race number 23 is up. Race 23 is up. We're taking 10 minutes after race 23. 10 minutes after race 23.
We're here with Robert Bacozzi. Dude, Awesome running out there. You guys are moving.
Thank you. Yeah, it went pretty smooth. Car went good. I just took advantage of a couple mistakes and tried to stay on point and be patient and wait for Cole to make a mistake, and I just slowly tiptoed away.
Awesome. Look good out there, man. You've been fast all weekend long. From what I've been seeing, missing a little consistency here and there, tipping over, but right there putting it in when you needed to. Anybody want to think out there?
All my sponsors, Much More, Team Associated, One Up, Vision Racing, been a huge help, and anything they do is supportive. It's nice. I like it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy, A-main number 1, 5 minutes, 3 rounds to sort it out. Dakota Fenn, RTQ, will roll up now number 1 spot. Ryan Cavalieri in that 2 spot. Spencer Ripken will roll up from the 3. Brandon Foote in the 4. Brock Champlin in the 5. Ryan Mayfield 6. Matthew Gonzalez 7. Ty Tessman 8. Harley Yoshi 9. Ryan Rivas 10. And our bump from the B-main, the youngster from Tacoma, Austin Cracknell in 11. So let's get those cars all lined up, nose to tail, please.
Perfect. All right. We'll get this race underway in just a second. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main event number 1. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Cav tapping the pipe. Thankfully, he doesn't collect anybody. Everybody's still straight through the first.
All right, we're getting this one started. Dakota Fenn up over the double right there. Cavalieri in tow. Teammates down the straightaway now. Spencer Ripken. We will get it. Oh, all sorts of guys crashing down straightaway. We'll catch up with the top 2 right now. Cavalieri and Spencer Ripken going to be going up over the double right now. Left-hand side of the track now through the chicane down the straightaway. Cavalieri and Ripken accustomed to racing with each other. That's for sure. TLR versus Team Associated. Cavalieri on Team Associated. Many moons ago, S-Works then Team Associated, or Team Associated then S-Works then TLR. For Cav is Cav coming around in the 2. Oh, just like that. Spencer Ripken with that trip going down. Loving that line down the straightaway, using those new 13mm shocks that they have on that B6.4. Coming around, jumping down there for Ripken. Ripken up over the double right now. Starting to lose sight of Cavalieri just a little bit. Cavalieri now trying to set his sights, catch up to his teammate of Dakota Fenn as they're coming through. Brock Champlin in tow. And it looks like Cracknell. No, Cracknell's getting lapped right now. Ty Tessman's going to be in that 5th place position. These guys setting such a blistering pace already that they're lapping Cracknell. Their bump-up driver, and they had a good battle. Now down the straightaway for 2 and 3. Cavalieri, Spencer Ripken getting a little bit more burn, putting a little bit more coal in the burner. Coming up and over the double here for Cav and Ripken. Coming down the straightaway right now. TLR 5.0 with specialty goodies versus the 6.4 of Spencer Ripken. Team Associated. Down the triple right there. Oh, Cavalieri gets up on 2 wheels there. Grabs a pipe through the chicane. Now makes it stick. Those are going down the straightaway. Up over the triple here for these gentlemen. And down Dakota Fenn checking out though. Just setting that pace like he was in 4-wheel, but he had a mechanical failure or something going on in his 4-wheel. So he'll come back fighting in the next one. But here is Cavalieri and Ripken, 2 and 3. Oh, man, Spencer shooting down that triple so fast. Making up that time on Cav, but it's one line around this track that somebody has to make a mistake, and it might depend on lap traffic as Cavalieri comes around, Spencer comes around, and Harley Yoshi pulls out of the way. Cavalieri down straightaway, Spencer down the straightaway through the end chicane. Ripken makes it a mistake, though, trying to push a little bit as that TLR 1 and 2. Spencer Ripken in the 3, Brock Champlin, the Schumacher in the 4, Ty Tessman in the X-Ray in the 5. coming up and over the triple right now. Still, your battle is for second and third between Spencer Rivkin and Ryan Cavallari. Up over the double right there. Dakota Fenn just checking out from this one. Oh, Kevin D., you are correct. He did run for Yokomo after Team Associated. You are right. Now down the straightaway for Cavallari and Rivkin. Now it's an all-new battle coming through. Down the trip right there for Cav and Rivkin up over the double. Now through the chicane, down the straightaway. Here comes Brock Champlin. He's going to be on the outside looking in right now. Brock Champlin saying, I am here. He won that four-wheel drive. Now he's looking to get some points in two-wheel with the Schumachers. Down the straightaway right now, Cavallari, Rivkin, Brock Champlin. Now here it is. Your battle 2, 3, and 4 right here. Coming around down the triple. Oh, Spencer, it got him again with that triple. Not doing him any favors. Super fast, but it will cost you. As now still Cavallari thinking that he has some breathing. No, he doesn't. Here comes Champlin. Champlin up over the double. Cavallari right there. Up over the triple now for Cav and Champlin. Champlin now all over Cav. Coming down, shooting down, double single for the both of them. Down the straightaway right now, Cavallari and Champlin. Champlin up over the triple, shooting right up on Cavallari, nabbing it. They're able to make it stick there. He had grabbed the pole. Coming through the chicane, down the straightaway right now for Cav and Champlin. That will be time. Coming through, Spencer is done as it is last lap here. See if Champlin can do, trying to make a jump pass, can't make it stick on Cavallari and Champlin. What a good battle there at the end. 10.099 to 10.187. Awesome battle from those guys. Woo! Good racing.
Davis, Foot Gonzalez, Harley Yoshi, and Austin Cracknell. All right, drivers, 10 minutes. It is 12:42 right now. 12:42 right now. We're going to go 12:55, so 13 minutes. 12:55. We'll go live with race number 24. That'll be the A main for 13.5 short course.
The race is completed.
So your finishing order for two-wheel drive modified buggy A main was absolutely intense.
Well, I must say, it was pretty boring.
It
was pretty boring. The battle was for second and third. You kind of just checked out there in two-wheel, and just running awesome, man. Car looked great.
Yeah, car's great. Carries a pretty crazy corner speed out there, and feeling more and more comfortable the more time we get on carpet. So, feeling good for nationals. We'll go out and run A2, try to stay clean, and just work on getting a good start again.
No, it looked good out there, man. Two-wheel drive working awesome, getting prepped for Roar Nationals out here. So what happened in four-wheel?
I'm not going to say, but...
Okay.
We'll be good for
something happened. So. It was looking good out there, man. Checking out in that one. Definitely going to be hard to beat. And but you know what? For the viewers, making it interesting out there. And the car looked great, man. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, thanks to everyone. The whole team's been working really hard. We made a really, really good progress with the four-wheel. Every day we've been making changes in the morning, running morning practice, and I've just been getting better and better. We made a couple of changes this morning, and car is really, really awesome now. Carries good corner speed and not tippy like it was before, so pretty happy with that. Thomas is always working hard with TLR. Jason with JConcepts for the great events and all the tire support. And then Trinity for the great products, Pro Performance, Stick It One Racing, Spectrum, Lunsford, Bradley Fine Line Design. Just everyone for all the support.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Posted it. Look at again. He's hurt. Oh yeah. Davey, you see Rudy?
Alrighty, guys, what a race there at the end between Cavallari, Rivkin, all these guys out there. We're taking a little 10-minute break of what's going on. Let's see what we're going on with the wheel right now. Let's see. Let me see here. All right, let me see if I can replicate, or not replicate. I'm dealing with something on my business side too that I'm trying to multitask here, guys. So we have, as you can see, Jason Rona's own B6.3 right there that we're going to be waffling off. I believe there's about 5 positions left. If you guys want to get in on it, it might be 6 or 7. $20 a slot. We're going to be drawing it live. So if you guys want to check that out, be sure to get in on it. So it'll be his own rig, and coupled with it will be a B6.3 on that right-hand corner as well. So B6.3 we're waffling off with Jason Rona's own, basically ready to run factory rig that he's racing here on carpet. And it'll come with basically all that it needs other than a receiver and a transponder, battery, motor, speed control, full reedy setup in there, I do believe, full factory rig, all the JConcept goodies on it from the owner of JConcepts himself. Let me kind of show you guys what's going on. Make sure that everybody is in. Let's see here. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see if I can see how many entries we have in total. We have 53 entries in total. 53 entries in total, everybody. So I think that, I believe that Eric Washburn, he already sent something in. So Eric Washburn, it's just $20 a slot, guys, if you want to. No worries if not. Helps with the live feed. Jason Rona was awesome enough to put that up there for us. So we have 53 positions. Let me see if I can maneuver this over and show you guys what's going on for the spinning wheel here. Let me bring it onto the screen. Give me a second. As we will draw this thing soon. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Let's see if I can, yeah. That's Davey Botta saying hi to mom at home. All right, there you go. There are, so we have 53 entries right now. You can see the inputs, 53, and you can see the names. So here are all the names. If there's any discrepancies, let me know. You guys are able to count who is there. Braden White doing a slot on Jason's rig. Here's all the entries, guys. We're only selling 60 tickets. That's it. 60 will be the total. It helps with the live stream. It's extremely expensive to do these and bring out people, fly them out, everything like that. It costs about $1,500, and that's not even making any money at the end of the day. So it's all to bring you guys free live coverage. So it helps us reinvest in equipment, everything like that. And these sponsors are generous enough to help us out. Let me get you guys the information for the waffle there. Rudy Rosales. It's Rudy Rosales, not Rudy Rico. So Rudy Rosales got it. Let me see if I can get you guys that information. Let me see here. Give me a second. I'm going to share it to all you guys out there. I think we only have, like I said, 7 slots left. Victor Petoni's for another slot. Okay, Victor, you're on. Okay, and then Braden White is getting a slot. So Braden White and Victor, so there's 5 spots left, 5 spots left. I'm going to get you guys in. I'll actually put you on live here. So we'll be, what was it, Victor Petoni's. He's going to be our 54. All right, and then who else? We have Braden White. Be sure to, I sent the information there, Braden. I will check it out, but I'm going to get you in here to just at least reserve your spot. 55. So you're in there as well. I'm Dad, and I sent 40, so Braden White getting 2, okay. So Braden White grabbing 2. All right. Polar Bear, can I still enter? Yes, Polar Bear. I'll get you in right now. I sent the information. I'll send you right there. We have, looks like 4 slots left, 4 slots left. Kevin McDaniel just sent another. Okay, Kevin McDaniel's in. Okay, Kevin McDaniel. All right. So Kevin McDaniel in, and then Polar Bear, he said. But I will need you to confirm that, Polar Bear, once you send it in. I just put you in, though. Braden White says money sent. Josh Means, one more via Venmo. Josh Means, okay. All right. That's 59, guys. We got one more. Global Mobile Detailing saying, what's the email? I think he might be our last one. Polar Bear says he sent his 20. Okay, so Polar Bear, you're in. Chris Van Air in, saying. Chris Van Air, I think, getting that last one. Or Van, not Van Air. All right, we are closed. We are closed. I don't know if we got Chris Van Der Rock. Did you just send it? I need to check it. We might do that 61 just because we had guys there at the end, but it is closed for anybody else. It is closed. No more, no more. No more, no more for the guys out there. That was only because these guys are doing it at the last second here. I just need to confirm because if there's any non-confirmed here, I will delete them. I will delete them. Okay, I'm confirming these guys. Proceeds help with the live, so we appreciate it. All right, we're getting this next race going here. Polar Bear, you got your one in. Don Culprit, Braden White. We need to send you in with friends and family. Victor Patonis, you're in. All right, I got to take this thing down. And we will come back to it. We got the A main of short course coming up. We'll get that all set up there, guys. It is closed. It is closed for the waffle.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, chaos on the triple as Keaton got a little bit turned and caught up Greg on the correction. Nothing intentional there. So Keaton got a little bit sideways on lap number 1, just picks up almost every one of those spots back in one corner. So Keaton had heartbreak in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Going to get a little bit of a gift here in 13.5 short course. So Matthew Ortiz is in that 2 spot. We got Halliday leading everybody around over that double. Again, the old school stadium trucks paint scheme. Matthew Ortiz in that 2 spot. Keaton Vandersumen in that 3. Keaton working over Matt. Matt lifting the inside wheels in the corner leading up to the triple. So Matthew Ortiz feeling that pressure, parks it on the pole. So Keaton Vandersumen, your number 2 car. So now Keaton has his work cut out for him. Him and James. So Keaton has been battling with James Halliday all weekend long, and he's got to try and catch him up. That gap is 4.5 seconds right now. So Matthew Ortiz is in that number 3 spot. 1.8 back from Keaton. Greg Kerr in the 4, holding off Oscar Ramirez and Vince Lamuaco. So James Halliday is working his way through some traffic over here on the left side of the track, heading over the triple. Again, Halliday with that absolutely fantastic retro paint scheme, working his way to the wagon wheel over the right side double. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming up on Vincent Waco. So lapping now up to 6th position. So James gets it a little bit wrong in the triple. Thankfully, those short courses have big tires, got right over it. And Keaton now 5.2 back from Halliday as we're 2.5 into this one, 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So Halliday working over Vince for a lap here. Vince, if you could work your way out of the line for a second. Awesome, thank you, sir. And Keaton coming across the straightaway down and across the line right now, 16.6 last time by, 5.3 the gap. Keaton Vandersumen down the step down, Working to the wagon wheel. This is going to be a game of endurance. 13.5 turn motors and an 8-minute run. Going to be a lot of heat build up, a lot of voltage drop on the batteries. I would not be surprised if about 6 minutes in we start seeing cars go double single on this triple section. So Keaton chiseling away at that lead now, 5.2 the gap. Matthew Ortiz another 6.5 back, 2 seconds back to Greg Kerr. The battle on track is Greg Kerr and Oscar Ramirez. So Oscar in the solid yellow with blue accents. Oh, and Greg Kerr goes up on 2 wheels. Oscar Ramirez is going to move on up into that 4th spot. So Oscar Ramirez, yellow primary down the straightaway. Greg Kerr, flames on the front, black truck, white wheels. Greg and Oscar, you got leader coming through. So James Halliday just turning a bunch of blistering laps in a row, trying to work his way around Greg as Greg tries to get out of the way. Oh, and Oscar gets a little bit crazy. James Halliday gets it wrong and gets flipped over after the triple. And that's going to be a little bit of a gift to Keaton Vandersemen. So Keaton working his way down that step down. We're going to check times at the line. Greg and Oscar, you got leader behind you coming through. So that gap was 5.2, now 3.3 seconds. So James Halliday with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 3.3 seconds the advantage over Keaton Vandersemen. So Keaton working his way to the right side of the track. Down the straightaway one more time. James Halliday still clearing triple easy, going through the roller. Oh, Greg Kerr, tough rejoin right there with Oscar right behind you. So the gap, 3.8 seconds now, 1-2. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. This is when things start getting a little bit sketchy. Your motor's getting a little bit hot. Your rubber and your tires are getting a little bit hot. Your batteries are getting a little bit low on voltage. What are you going to do? Is your attention still there? Are you a nitro guy? Are you an 8-scale guy? Can you focus for more than 5 minutes? We're about to find out. So Halliday working his way through that roller section. One more time coming up on Cavalier. Thank you, sir. Halliday down the straightaway. 2.5 minutes left to go. And Matthew Ortiz is trying to put himself back in the picture here with a 16.7 second lap. So Ortiz is in that 3 spot with Greg Kerr and Oscar Ramirez battling it out, beating and banging there for 4 and 5. So Halliday about a 5-second gap over Vandersemen. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Leader coming through the roller section. Thank you very much. So Oscar and Greg have been battling out this entire race. That's, again, solid yellow and then the white, orange, and black. Those two drivers coming down the straightaway right now have been going at it for about 5 minutes here. Oh, no, and Greg gets it wrong. So Oscar going to get a little bit of breathing room here in that 4th position. So with that, 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, 1:15 remaining on the clock. James Halliday, your leader. Keaton Vandersemen in the 2 spot. Ortiz is running 3, followed by Oscar, Greg, and Vince. Then Josh, David, Jason, and John Peters. We got hot motors, we got hot tires, we got boiling differential grease. We got drivers getting a little bit loopy. Oh, Halliday gets it wrong on the triple. Keaton coming into some traffic. Let's see if that balances out. So Keaton Vandersemen getting a little bit lucky with timing of catching traffic. And we're going to be looking for our leader across the line right here. 30 seconds as our leader crosses the line. 29 laps and an 8:02 and 8:09 for Keaton is the pace. 18.5 out of James, 16.8 out of Keaton, 5.8 now the gap with 1.5 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line. So this should be the last lap for our top 2, and it's going to be 3, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Racing to the line.
James Hall 80 done.
James Holliday, your winner. Keaton Vandersummon in that 2 spot. Looking for a finish on Oscar Ramirez.
Jason Fox done.
Oscar Ramirez going to take home that number 3. Looking for Greg Kerr to finish. Greg Kerr to finish in 4. Followed by Ortiz, Vincent Blanco, Josh Cavalier, David Minner, Jason Fox, and John Peters. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 25, 17.5 expert buggy, A main number 2. You guys are up next.
Well, man, you did it.
It's first like 8-minute run, so I'm like knees get a little tighter. It's like don't blink because you're just gonna make it blurry. And I knew Keaton was coming. I had to bail on a couple traffic spots there, but just played it safe. Don't push too hard. Just bring it home.
Be smart. Great job out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
I'd like to thank my sponsors, Vision Racing Products, Lunsford Titanium.
All right, 17.
Got my parents here. It was nice to see them watch me win a race. Guys in the pit,
Doug
Jeremy
Riviere,
Smallwood,
Joseph
Jeff Phelps,
Johnson, Casey
the whole
Vitale,
gang. So,
Robert Bacozzi,
congrats, buddy.
Michelson, Anthony Brignani, Anthony Bruno, Matthew Michelson, and Emma Ramirez. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Warm them up.
Matthew Michelson. Robert Bacozzi.
Straight away, go inside.
Anthony
Clear?
Brignani. Sammy Moran. Ethan Michelson. Doug LeRiviere. Joseph Johnson. Casey Vitale. Anthony Bruno.
All right, drivers, straightaway closed, no new laps. So let's get Sammy on that 1 spot. Doug LeRiviere on that 2 spot. Joseph Johnson to the 3. Casey Vitale 4. Robert Bacozzi 5. Ethan Michelson 6. Anthony Brignani on that 7. Anthony Bruno 8. Matthew Michelson 9. And Emma Ramirez on that 10. So again, for anybody who wants to be tracking this event online, Mod Live on YouTube is where you'll find it. JConcepts Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, and Mod Live Media on Twitch. Then a couple of online raffles going, one for a B6.3, and they got one for Jason Rona's personal buggy. Again, that's $20 an entry for that. Those proceeds will go to supporting the live stream services. All right, drivers, let's get this race underway. 5 minutes for A main number 2. Sammy Moran took A main number 1 with the extra lap. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we getting this one started here. Sammy Moran already having one in 2-wheel drive, but I know that Doug has been way fast all weekend long as well. So Doug going to look to try and get on the back end there of Moran. Moran dropping down. He has that mod puck system in there. Moran 10 feet wide right now on an 8-foot lane. Coming down the straightaway already. Getting a little bit on Doug as we have Johnson right behind him there as we're following along. Doug's now starting to lose a little bit on Sammy. Sammy going to try and check out and get gone right now as we have Sammy, then Doug, then Johnson. Coming right now down, dropping down. Sammy Moran got the TQ. He's got A1. He's looking to go A2 right now, but Doug going to want to say something about it. Doug taps out of this one. Oh, no, and Sammy Moran going to do what he did in the first one, try and check out and get out of there for Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran with the mod puck system in that TLR rig down the straightaway. Up and over the double right there. Down the straightaway right now for Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran on camera. Johnson's going to be in the 2 on camera. Here comes Casey Vitale in the 3. Doug in the 4. We'll catch up with the 3 and the 4. The red car up over the double with Vitale. Left-hand side of the track coming down the straightaway right now. And here comes Brigani as well. Brigani up and over the triple. 4 and 5 on camera. Closest battle on the track. There's Vitali. They're bunching up 3, 4, and 5. Now coming on to the straightaway. Getting those valuable points. Johnson makes a mistake. Triple up and over. Doug is on the back of Bossman. He is the owner of the track. Vitali. Oh, and Johnson. Who was that? That wasn't Johnson. Vitali right there. And there is Doug. Super hard to pass on this track as they're coming around. For Don Cutlip, you are entered in the live waffle we have going on. Coming around right now for onto the straightaway as we have Casey and Doug. Last podium position there for points at least, as every position will count for that overall AAA main event. Sammy Moran is gone right now. I don't speak too soon. Johnson's actually starting to make some time up on Sammy. We'll keep an eye on that battle, but right now it's all about Vitali and Doug down the straightaway. Doug versus Casey up and over the trip. Coming around. Casey being 12 feet wide right now. Doug looking high, looking low. Can't make anything stick. Oh, man. Sammy Moran goes over. So Sammy Moran having issues there. He was way ahead of Johnson. Oh, there we go. Triple up and over for Sammy. Sammy gonna put on the heater now, try and catch up. Joseph makes a mistake. Inside goes Sammy Moran on Joseph. Johnson now down the straightaway. Now it's Sammy Moran. 1 minute left to go for these guys. 17.5 expert. TLR versus Team Associated. Coming around the wagon wheel, up and over the double. Now down the straightaway right now. Sammy Moran has this thing. Johnson wants it. If Sammy gets this one, it is over. Oh, Johnson gets it wrong. But he still keeps it in line. Sammy and Joseph are going to be coming up on the pink car down the straightaway. Up and over the triple for the both of these gentlemen. They are going to be pushing hard coming into these last and final laps. 23 seconds. They're going to get this one and one more up over the triple right now. Now down the straightaway. 17 seconds to go. They might get one more after this. We will see. Up over the trip right now. Sammy Moran turning up the heat. Sammy the Killer from Coyote Hobbies Raceway TLR mod sponsored driver down the straightaway for Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran up and over. Joseph Johnson gets caught. Sammy Moran is your winner even if he breaks. And Doug will get the 3. Sammy will grab it. Sammy Moran grabbing that one there at the end. Wow. Good racing.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Great race, drivers. Nice, clean battles.
The race is completed.
Up now, race number 26, four-wheel drive, modified buggy, A-main number 2.
Well, Sammy, hold on a second. Well, you had to make it interesting there all the way up to the end. What ended up happening?
Well, unfortunately, at the end of the straightaway, somebody came in and I clipped their wheels and I went flying into the wall. But I was able to throw in some good laps in the end, and Joseph made a bobble and I stuck it in there and was able to get the win.
Hey, man, awesome battling out there. I think this is your first win in, is this first win or second win in two-wheel now?
Second win.
Second win in two-wheel. So Sammy Moran grabbing that one. Congratulations. Well, second win today, but what was it, 7:02?
7:02, I got third.
So doing well in points right now. Congratulations. Put in the mod puck system on it. Congratulations, buddy. Getting both A1 and A2 now to set your sights on four-wheel and get a good run in that one.
Yep, just got to keep it smooth in four-wheel.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So Brock Champlin won A main number 1. Spencer Harley, if you can get that fixed before Dakota gets up here, we'll wait for you. So Brock Champlin won A main number 1. Spencer Rifkin came home in that 2 spot. Cavallari came home 3. So we got good battles at the very front of the field. Kaufman came home 4, Rivas 5. Tessman came home with the 6. Gonzalez 7. Mayfield was an 8, followed by Davey, Harley, and Dakota. Dakota unfortunately broke out early. Harley, I remember my first day with an RC car. I want to thank you guys for your patience as we work through a couple of car issues here with our premier guys. Let them get their stuff going. We want to take a moment and plug Mod Media. Matt Olson and his girlfriend have been over there working hard for us all weekend long. Thank you guys for being here. So Mod Media has been hosting the race online. They've been on Mod Live on YouTube, simulcasting as well to JConcepts Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, and Mod Live Media on Twitch. All right, guys, I think we're about out of time here. Drivers, warm them up. Let's go. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Kaufman, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Matthew Gonzalez, Spencer Rivkin, Dave Ivada. Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Ryan Rivas.
All right, straightaway close, no new laps. Let's go ahead and start setting up this order here. So we'll leave the 1 open for Dakota if he can get here by the time we get our lineup going. So Dakota will leave the open for it. So we got 30 seconds or so. Rifkin will line up on that 2 spot. Your A main winner from your A main number 1 winner, Brock Champlin, will roll off 3. Number 4 is going to be Ty Tessman. Cavallari will roll off 5. Matthew Gonzalez will roll off 6, followed by Aaron Kaufman in the 7. Mayfield will roll off 8. Harley will roll off 9. Davey and Ryan will round out the field. Harley, if you're out there, roll across the line and go back to your spot, please. Lining up on the 9. And Dakota, if your car's here, roll out to the line and then get back on the 1 spot, please. All right. All right, as soon as Dakota gets in position, we'll get going. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is A main number 2, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, going on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're getting this one started in on So Dakota Fenn having some issues in the first one. Didn't want to say what it was. Oh, and he goes over there for Dakota. He's going to be one of our fastest. Oh, and then Brock Champlin, your winner from the last one, goes over. So, oh man, it's an all new game. I don't know what's happening. And it looks like Davey Botta and Brock Champlin going to last. It's anarchy here as we get going. Your top three are starting to break away a little bit. And we have Glitch in fourth, Mayfield and Dakota down the straightaway now. Looks like Spencer Rivkin trying to break away from this one. He got a 2 in the first one, battling out there with Brock, so just exactly where he wants to be in that one position down the straightaway. Ty Tessman in the X-Ray and Ryan Cavallari in the TLR. 3 different manufacturers in the top 3 right now. Ty Tessman hasn't done much all weekend, but he's showing what's going on. They keep working on that car, him and his dad, all the way out from Canada. In the center of the track right now, dropping down triple. Oh, and gets it wrong there for Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman dropping down 5 positions from that one. It hurts here to crash in carpet. Going around there for Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Cavallari now zapping right on the backside of Rivkin down the straightaway right now. Your top 2 going up over the triple. Someone tapping out on the straightaway. Believe that might have been Botta. Oh, and look like Tessman and Dakota getting a little bit wrong on the triple themselves, but no harm, no foul as they go up over the double right now for Rivkin and Cavallari. Going through, dropping down the triple. Spencer, the only one doing that triple down, the only one I've seen, but it's bit him twice now. Is it going to bite him in this main event? Up over the triple right now. Oh, he clips the pipe there for Rivkin. Rivkin drops down. It's going to be Cavallari, double single there. Up over the double. Cavallari, full noodle, full punch down the straightaway for these guys. Coming around right now for Cav and Rivkin up over the double, now down the straightaway once again. Guys are pulling blistering lap times, 13-second lap times out here on this track, on your Roar Nationals track. That's going to be here in a month's time. Up over the double for Rivkin and Cavallari down the straightaway right now. Ooh, I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, but it was close. Couldn't make it stick there for Cavallari and Rivkin. We're going to see something real good coming into the last minute here as Cavallari maybe biding his time. I call him Iceman, running through them veins. Doesn't make any mistakes there from Cavallari. Cavallari coming around the wagon wheel as well as Rivkin as they head onto the straightaway right now. Spencer up over the triple, looking for the best of points. Oh, Ryan Mayfield in third. Up over the triple right now for Spencer and Cavallari. Definitely broken away from the rest of the pack. Now the double. 1:15 to go. Cavallari hasn't lost him yet. Little bit of a glitch there for him, but he'll get right back on pace with Spencer Rivkin. Spencer still shooting down that triple. On the straightaway now for Spencer and Ryan Cavallari. These guys are moving. 222 people watching online with us across all the streams. Probably even more on Live RC. Special thanks to JConcepts for bringing us on out. And it is a JConcepts driver of Spencer Rivkin in the lead of this one. Ryan Cavallari in the 2. 40 seconds to go. They're going to get about another 3 to 4 laps here. And coming up on a gaggle of cars. Turning up the heat here at the end. And with this one, it looks like maybe your TQ, fastest driver, might be out of the points now because he broke down and now he's looking at a 5th right now. Oh, not able to make anything stick there. He's trying to pull out anything he can. 245 people across all the streams right now. Good to see. Up over here for Cav and Mayfield, or Cav and Spencer dropping down. Spencer not doing the triple down. Single, single, single. Here it is at the end. Awesome battle between Ryan Cavallari and Spencer Rivkin. Wow. We'll get an interview with him.
Well done, drivers. Great battle. Up now is going to be race number 27, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. You guys are up next.
Yeah. Where are we at? Dude, awesome battle out there. Spencer, car was amazing, and even in the first race between you and Brock, you guys were bumping and grinding there, but definitely figuring out something with the four-wheel, and I've been commenting on the stream all day long. You're the only one shooting down that triple.
Yeah, the first main was actually a pretty good race. I mean, it was definitely a little bit of a rock climbing experience. I feel like that me and Brock were putting on for everybody, but yeah, four-wheel drive is just super hard out there. Just the front braking that you get with the four-wheel drive vehicles. I mean, that last race, me and Cav definitely didn't make it easy. Obviously, Dakota had another problem. He crashed out. Brock crashed out. I mean, it's just not easy out there. And my stuff's been getting pretty good. I thought, for whatever reason, my four-wheel drive was losing a little bit of like my front brakes, so I got to just go double-check it, make it kind of all ready for A-main number 3. So hopefully it's cool watching on video. I know my dad's watching and everyone back at home. I'm pretty excited to build some confidence up for the last sets of mains and race it out.
It's looking good there. You're shooting down, and obviously I saw you lose a little bit of time to Cav as you went single, single, single on the last one, and it seemed it's bit you twice there in two-wheel and four-wheel. You're just full send.
Well, yeah, for me, it's been easier just to clear them all. I did have that was the first time since racing has started that I kind of crashed on two-wheel drive down the steps. But yeah, for me, it's just easier. It's like less mind-boggling to do the double single or whatever everyone else is doing. So I don't know. Obviously, there are other people that are crashing doing the other option line. So it's just a difficult section.
Unreal, man. Congratulations. See you in the next one.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, I got marshals on track. I got drivers on the stand looking like they're ready to go. Drivers ready.
Ready, 5-minute race, A-main number 2, 13.5, expert four-wheel drive on the tone in less than 5. Doug Riviere with a tap out here early, and we got issues. It looks like Anthony Bruno and one of the Michelson, I believe that's Ethan Michelson.
Alrighty, guys. Already we have Sammy Moran down the straightaway. Bacozzi, he won the first one. And there is Chura. He got third, I believe, in the first one. Sammy got fourth. So down the straightaway right now, Sammy looking to defend his TQ right now. He tapped out early in the first one, looking to put in a solid run. He's already locked up two-wheel drive, looking to get at least an A1 or A2 in four-wheel drive. Take it to the third one between him and Bacozzi. Bacozzi looking on the inside. Megan with the reaction. Coming through down the triple section, up over the double there. It is all between the Moran, Sammy the Killer, and Robert Bacozzi. Up over the triple right now. Sammy Moran looking to try and get locked in over Bacozzi as they both triple single down there. Up over the double. They're already going to be coming up on some lap traffic now down the straightaway between Moran and Bacozzi. Up over the triple. Bacozzi going to be waiting for a mistake from Moran as he pulls up right on him. Moran's going to be coming into traffic, so he's going to have to deal with that. Now onto the straightaway between Moran and Bacozzi. Bacozzi, he ain't letting go. He's been working on that one-up racing team associated ride. Sammy in the TLR 22X Elite mod-backed vehicle with the full drivetrain, mod puck drivetrain system in there. Up over the triple there for Moran. Moran now getting a little bit of daylight in between him and Bacosi as he comes up on. And he gets into some traffic up over the double there, and now it's nothing but smooth sailing for Moran as he gets by Bacosi. Going to try and come up on him as they both go through the triple section. Coming around single for both of them, dropping down. Bacosi losing about a 1/10 of a second on that one. Moran going way wide into the chicane. Coming through up over the triple there for Moran. Moran in the 22X Elite TLR. Bacosi in the 1-Up Racing. Back team associate rig up on 2 wheels there for Bacosi. He's going to lose about a 1/10 of 2 on that one, and he does. It will be 14.5 basically to 14.8, 3/10 of a second. Moran makes up on that one as Moran coming down the straightaway. Bacosi looks like he gained a little bit on this one, 14.3 to 14.2 from Bacosi. He pulls his fastest lap on that one. We could see it visibly on the track. Gaining another 1/10 of a second on Moran. Moran going to be coming through the chicane. Moran gets it wrong, but able to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's going to gain some more time there. Bacosi loses a wheel. Bacosi loses a wheel. Front wheel nut for Bacosi. You can see it on his face. Bacosi. Let's focus in on that. Unfortunately, losing a wheel there for Bacosi as we get right back on with Moran up over the double. What a heartbreaker there for Bacosi. He was on it, catching up to Moran. He had just pulled his fastest lap, turning up the wick there. So Sammy Moran, Matthew just starting his, Mickelson just starting his lap. So Sammy Moran has a half a track lead right now. 3/4 of a track lead on Mickelson right now. So 21.508 to 25.05 for the pace. So Moran almost looking to lap the field right now with that TLR mod-backed 4-wheel drive vehicle of Sammy Moran, the killer. 30 seconds to go for Sammy. Sigh of relief for him. For Sammy up over the trip right now. Sammy going to be looking good going into points because he's got a 1 and a 4 right now. And you know what? Mickelson will be looking good going into points because he's going to have, I believe, probably a 2 and a 3. Or a 3 and a 2, something like that for Mickelson. So Mickelson's going to be looking good. Moran with a 1 and a 4 if he's able to finish this one off. So Sammy Moran going to grab this one ahead of Bacosi. All righty, what a good race. All righty, we will get with Sammy Moran.
Well, Sammy, Bacosi was giving you a run for your money. He lost a wheel nut there. Wheel flew off, but it wasn't like you were right there. He has a 1. You've got a 1. It's all going to come down to this last one.
Yep, I'm just going to try and keep it smooth, put in the same run I did this run. So
that was good. You got 2-wheel drive already locked up. Definitely redeemed yourself for the first one in 4-wheel drive. Grabbing a win in this one. Looking good in points overall. And best of luck. Any changes going to the next one? You're going to just charge the battery and let her eat?
Just going to let her eat.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you, Matt.
for those out there that are commenting on the nuts, actually on carpet, it's always a left hand, I believe it's the left hand wheel that always loosens up because of how it's rotating. So I have an issue in carpet with that where it loosens it up. So we're actually going to be working on something for that at Mod. Exactly there, Brian Cross. Working on something currently. Big Buckarama, let me know who those guys are. I don't know of anybody that does currently.
All right, drivers, I got Marshall's in position. I need Marshall to the chair. Other than that, we're good. I have plenty of drivers on the last one. Give me Marshall to the chair, please. Marshall in front of the stand. Marshall in the chair. Marshall in front of the stand. All right, driver, that checks on everybody. All stop, all done. Caution straightaway. All stop, all done. Straightaway closed. Dakota Fenn, your TQ going to roll off in that number 1 spot. Ryan Cavalieri will roll off in the 2. Your 3 car will be Spencer Ripken. The 4 will be Brandon Foote. Brock Champlin 5. Ryan Mayfield 6. Matthew Gonzalez will roll off in the 7th spot. Tesman in the 8. Harley Yoshi 9. Ryan Rivas in the 10.
Austin Cracknell in 11. All right, Casey's going to fix that tape on the start finish so you guys don't hook it. All right, as soon as Casey gets back to his seat, we'll get going here. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is A main number 2 for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Great start as expected by our professional drivers here. 11-car freight train working their way to the right side of the track and down the straightaway. Dakota Fenn leading us around lap number 1. Oh, Brandon Foote taps out. Falls back in line. Mayfield and Champlin going to be the beneficiaries here. Oh, we got one down on the step down. Oh, Cavalieri with the mistake on the step down, going to fall back to, I believe, the 5 or the 6 spot here. And it's going to be the 7. So Dakota Fenn now going to have to hold off Spencer Rivkin, as Rivkin has to put up with Brock Champlin and Ryan Mayfield. So it's Rivkin and Champlin working their way to the step down. And that is your battle for 2 and 3. So Dakota crosses the line right here for 13.7, a 14.1 out of Rivkin, 13.7 out of Champlin. So Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin is the battle on the track. That is for 2 and 3 as they head over to the right side of the track, working their way down the straightaway. So Spencer and Brock going fast, catching, caution straight, clear. So Spencer and Brock are reeling in Dakota as they work their way down the straightaway. Gap was about 1.3, now make it 1.2 this time by. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there from Rivkin. Champlin gets to the inside as Spencer does a fantastic job of keeping that car from going all the way over. So it's TLR, Schumacher, and Associated, your top three right now. Fend down the step down, working his way over to the right side double, over the wagon wheel, with Champlin. So Champlin pulling a little bit of a gap on Spencer right now, and Dakota has put the gas down as well as he's opening up a little bit of gap over Brock. So we got battles going on here in the center of the track. We got Tessman and Rivas battling it out. Caution's broken car. Great marshal over here by Mr. Michelson, keeping Yoshi in the game. 2:40 into this one. Dakota, 1.9 seconds the gap over Brock Champlin. So Dakota Fend, right now your leader. Oh, caution straightaway. Brock goes down on the straightaway. Caution, inside, clear. Oh. Get Mayfield going. There we go. Just the difference of speed right there. Clear on the line, just not quite up to speed yet. So Dakota Fend now 2.8 up on Rivkin, and Rivkin 3.6 up on Cavalieri. So everybody up front with a little bit of breathing room, and Cavalieri now has to hold off Brock Champlin. So we're going to find Cav and Champlin on the track. Here they come across the line. Cavalieri, classic paint scheme. Brock Champlin, white, green, and black. Cavalieri crosses the line right here, 21 and a 5:01, 13.9 to a 14 flat out of Champlin. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. So Spencer Rivkin coming through the center here. Thank you, Ty. Going to the wagon wheel. Thank you very much. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Battle on track is still Cavalieri and Champlin. So Dakota looking to win out into Cavalieri, looking to do well for himself here with a 2 and a 3 going into round number 3. "35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Brock Champlin doing everything he can do to chase down Ryan Cavalieri. Clips the dot just a little bit of a nice surge over that triple by Brock. Coming down the step down, nice shot of the throttle as he goes through that little flat section. Here they come down the straightaway one more time. Gap is now 0.3 seconds. 10 seconds to go. This might be their last lap. They might get one more. We'll find out at the line. Oh, with the inside look, it's going to be Brock Champlin with the inside look on Cavalieri. Here they come, drag race to the line. Keep on going, drivers. You are racing. Brock Champlin, all the way up to, but not quite the wing of Cavalieri. So Cavalieri to the inside on the wheel well. Oh, it's going to be Brock Champlin, cases the double. Ryan Cavalieri, drag race to the line. Cavalieri coming home with that 3 spot. Brock Champlin 4, Brandon Foote 5, Ryan Mayfield 6, followed by Rivas, Gonzalez, and Yoshi. Dakota Fend out in 2. Spencer Rivkin comes home with that 2 spot. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Woo! All right. It is 1:43, 1:55. 1:55 will go green with race 29. 1:55 will go green with race 29.
The race is completed.
I don't know where Dakota went, everybody. Alrighty, guys. What crazy racing there at the end of the day. Unreal. Unreal. So let's see here. I think I was waiting on one confirmation from one guy, but I haven't seen anything yet. So I'm going to make sure we're all filled up on our waffle. Let me see. Give me some time. Bear with me. Taking a little bit of a break. We're getting something to eat. I'm going to check all the payment areas. All righty, guys. Well, let's see if anybody commented in. Come on, Waffle. I know. Okay, so I didn't get anything from Gobel's mobile detailing. And so with that, I didn't enter him in because I don't see any payment. And if he did, I will refund it to him, but I'm not able to source it. So Gobel's isn't able to say anything to me, and I commented to him. So I think we'll get it going, and that will be the 60 altogether, like as promised. It would have been maybe 61, being that two guys ended up entering in and saying, hey, I'm going to send in payments, but I wasn't able to locate the other one. So if you're out there, Gobel, and you sent it in and you can show it to me, I will refund that for you. And let's see what we can get going here. All right. Let me try and make this so it looks a little bit professional for you guys. As professional as I can get it, that is. Okay. Give me a second.
All right. If I could get some volunteer marshals for this next race. Volunteer marshals for this next race. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. If I could get you guys through tacking up there.
All right, I think that's a good little thing here. All right. All right, guys. Okay, oh, so you guys can see. I'll show you guys. Well, hold on a second. So you can see at the top there, 60 inputs, so everybody's there. I'll let you guys see the peoples here. So this is all the way down. See your name there. Everybody's on from what you sent in. Okay, so everybody's there. What we're going to do is I'm going to hit shuffle. So we're going to go to here. Okay, and you'll see all the names be shuffled around. Boom. Hold on. Shuffle. 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 We're shuffling this thing oodles of times. I want no problems with anybody. Okay. All right. Let me kind of get this so it looks a little bit more professional. I know Big Buckarama won the only 5-spotter. Rudy Rosales did one as well.
All right, let's get our marshals
All right, guys.
on the track here for Stadium Truck A.
Let me see. Let me go get Jason Rona, see if he wants to do anything special. But this thing's ready to rock. I don't know where Jason is. Give me a second, and we're going to be getting this thing going. We'll see if he's sitting down. Give me a second. There he is.
To the front right corner and a marshal on the chair. Yeah, I'll need a couple of extra marshals out here, a couple extra marshals.
Alrighty, guys, got confirmation from Jason Rona even before he races his main event. Somebody else is going to own his car. All right, guys, we're going to get this going. And we've shuffled it. We've done it. I'm going to shuffle it one more time for good measure. Shuffle. Shuffle. Let's see who wins. Both the Jason Rona buggy and the B6.3 car. You guys will be getting both. Let's see who wins. Big Buckarama. Are you kidding me? Big Buckarama winning this one. What? Our biggest supporter, Big Buckarama. You have won the Jason Rona and B6.3, our biggest waffle to date. Oh, man, Big Buckarama, guys, I couldn't have gone to a better person. He's always on here supporting. He sent us money for food before. He supports every stream. Couldn't have gone to a better guy. Big Buckarama winning this one. Are you kidding me? He got 5 tickets himself. You know, out of 60, this is our biggest waffle to date. Are you kidding me? Whoa. So Big Buckarama winning this one. Congratulations, sir. Great job. And you win this one. Is it? We're going to get back to the racing. Thank you, Big Buckarama.
Exercising some great patience there at the start. Thank you very much. Oh, and we got a little bit of a kerfuffle over there in the wagon wheel. So Keaton and James have somehow found their way together again. So these two drivers, they're pitted next to each other. They're running the same classes. They appear to get along just fine, and here they are on track 1 and 2. Keaton Vanderson had some difficulties earlier in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Then they battled in 13.5 stadium truck, and here they are doing it again, or excuse me, in short course, and here they are doing it again in stadium truck. Keaton going to lead us around here. James right behind. Emma Ramirez is in that 3 spot. So pink and white with a little bit of blue. Pink, white, and blue. That's Emma Ramirez in that 3 spot. Your 4 car is going to be Doug LaRiviere, Anthony Bruno, 5, Sammy Moran in 6, followed by Thomas, Vince, Brian, and David. 1 minute and 15 seconds in. Caution after the step down. Clear, thank you for the wait on the rejoin. So Keaton pulling out a little bit of a gap over James. James has Emma and Doug right behind him. So James, Emma, Doug, your battle. And now it's going to be Emma, Doug, and James with Anthony Bruno right behind. So you got a 4-car battle now for that number 2 spot. Emma has the 2 spot right now. Doug in tow. Working their way up and over that right side of the track. Oh, no, and Emma goes up on 2 wheels and on her lid on the straightaway. Going to fall back in line to that number 6 spot. 2 down, 6 to go, drivers. 2 down and 6 to go. Keaton Vanderson in a 15.2. New hot lap of the race for Keaton. A 2.40 now for Doug. Doug answering back in that 2 spot. So Doug's had some tough luck so far here in the mains round. Let's go ahead and wish him a little bit of love as he works his way around the right side of the track. Doug LaRiviere coming down the straightaway right here. Doug coming by a 15.5, 4.2 back from Keaton. So looking for Keaton on track. Should be about the right side of the track. Coming down the straightaway maybe. And there he is. Keaton Vanderson, your leader. 15.1 backs it with a 15.4. Doug LaRiviere crosses the line right now. 4 seconds of gap with half a second back to James Halliday. So Halliday and Doug LaRiviere is the battle. Thank you, David. So Doug LaRiviere is in that number 2 spot. James Halliday wants it bad. A 15.1 out of LaRiviere. A 15.3 out of Halliday. That gap 7/10. Leader working his way through the roller section right now. Coming up and down that step down. Whoa, getting together with Thomas right there. He's trying to go wide for you. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Oh, we lost Vince with the mechanical. Oh, Anthony and Sammy having a bit of a battle back here as well. So Anthony was in that 4, so I believe Sammy going to get around for the 4. So Keaton Vandersumen is in that 1 spot, but that gap is shrinking. So it's going to be Le Riviere in that 2 spot, working his way over to the right side of the track, trying his best to catch up to Keaton. Keaton crosses the line right here. Doug right here, that got around with 2.4. So again, it's going to be white with red is Doug. White with red on white wheels. Halliday in tow with that vintage stadium truck scheme. Oh, caution in the double. I believe that's the leader getting caught up twice. Leader getting doubled up through there. Absolutely getting beat up. I didn't see what initiated contact. I just saw Doug bouncing off of the leader over there. So your top 3 drivers all together, 3.5 minutes to go. So Doug, James, Keaton, your top 3 as they work their way down the step down through the wagon wheel. Oh, we lost a body on that one. Emma losing her front body. Let her just park that. Tough break for Emma. 5 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Anthony Bruno and Sammy Moran trying to work their way back up the order, but it's Doug Riviere out front. 15.3 last time by Halliday, a 15.4. Keaton, a 15.4 as well. All of these guys very, very close in time. Oh, we got one down on the straightaway. It was our second place car. Halliday going down, just straight misses the chicane. So Doug with a little bit of cushion right now. Keaton in that 2 spot. Doug working his way down the straightaway one more time. Let's see if everybody makes the chicane this time. So Keaton clear on the chicane. James Halliday remembered to turn. We got our 4th place car is going to be Anthony Bruno crosses the line now, 1.6 back from Halliday. So it's 2.5 from 1 to 2. That's Le Riviere over Vandersumen. James Halliday in that 3 spot, another 2 seconds back from Keaton. Anthony Bruno is in that 4 spot, followed by Sammy Moran in the 5. No real tight battles right here, but we got James Halliday putting the pedal to the metal, trying to make up that time that he lost. And just like that, we've got a battle closing up for that number 2 spot. So Keaton crosses the line right here. And Halliday crosses the line right here. Leader goes down. It's going to be Keaton Vandersumen back to the point with 1:45 to go. Keaton, Doug, James, your top 3. Oh, James getting away with one over the plow disc. Mr. Bata not so lucky. So Doug under serious pressure from James right now as they work their way through the chicane and head down the straightaway. James with the inside look, going outside, pushes a little bit wide. Over the triple they go. Oh, and Doug flips it on the pipe. So Doug LaRiviere going to fall back to that 3 spot. So Keaton and James, good race buddies here. And here they are with 1:05 to go at the line. 1 and 2 they go one more time around. Doug not too far back, 2.2. That's only 1 mistake. Oh, and James makes a mistake, lands on his lid. Move Doug LaRiviere up to that 2 spot. Anthony Bruno going to get around as well. $45 to go. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Keaton. Oh, my goodness. So Keaton, Vandersumen, Doug LaRiviere, Anthony Bruno, James Halliday is your order. So Doug, Anthony, James, that's your separation as they cross the line. Oh, James taps out over the triple. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Keaton crosses the line at 19, going to get this one plus one more. So Doug in that 2 spot, Anthony in the 3, James Halliday still rolling in that 4 spot. Again, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 could be any order. All it is 1 mistake away. So Keaton Vandersumen going to cross the line right here, 2 seconds to go. Drivers race them to the line.
James Hall 80 done.
Anthony Bruno, James Halliday, you're done. Keaton and Doug, you're still live. Keaton and Doug still live. So Doug loses it right there in the step down. Keaton Vandersummen, your two-wheel drive stadium truck winner. Doug LaRiviere going to be in that 2 spot. Anthony Bruno 3, followed by James Halliday, Samuel Moran, Brian Marcroft, and Thomas Tran. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your trucks, get right back out there to Marshall. Great battles all race long. Up now, going to be race number 30 of 34. 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, A main event.
Well, Keaton, awesome job out there, man. I've been seeing your name the entire time. They said you're having some trials and tribulations and four-wheel drive, short course, and winning truck this weekend. How does it feel?
It feels great. It was nerve-wracking. But it was a lot of fun. Truck handled great. The new Vision chassis works amazing. Just a little shaken up a little bit.
That's awesome, man. Well, looks good. I'm glad that you won. Congratulations. I could see it, and congratulations, man. Anybody else you want to thank out there?
Yes, I'd like to thank RC Plus for the support and Vision Racing for the support.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Sorry if mine was on. Probably maybe double talk. All righty, guys. Well, crazy big Buckarama winning that one. Big Buckarama winning that one. That is crazy. It actually couldn't have gone to a better guy. Big Buckarama has been supporting the live feeds from the start. He's always getting in on the waffles and different stuff, trying to support. And that's pretty cool that he ended up winning. All right, guys, we get into this next one. Enjoy the coverage. Thank you so much for all the support.
8 minutes of two-wheel drive, 40-plus modified action coming at you at the tone in less than 5. Patience, please. Patience, 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 patience. Green racing, we're going. Everybody with a relatively clean first lap. We got Joe Cathy looking to make some moves on pillars. Backs out of it. Oh, and opens up to the inside. He's going to have a bit of a challenge from Jeff Phelps here. So Joe Cathy holding off Jeff. Jeff doing everything he can to get around Joe here. So Joe Cathy having to be patient, working his way to the right side of the track with Phelps in tow. Meanwhile, Brent Tilke out front. Joe Pillar's in that 2 spot. Little bit of a cushion. Joe Cathy working his way now to a cushion as well. Jeff Phelps, half a second or so back from Joe Cathy, working their way to the line here. So Pillars with a mistake going to move Kathy up to that 2 spot. So Joe Pillars now going to have to hold off Chuck Foot. So a little bit of a mix-up to the front half of the field here as Kathy moves up to 2. So Joe works his way across the line. Going to be a 15 flat for Kathy, a 14-8 out of Pillars. Got one going down on the straightaway. Jack Legan on the straightaway, clear. So Brent Tilke, a 14.6 in that top spot. Joe Cathy still in that 2 spot, followed by Pillars, Chuck Foot, Jeff Phelps, and Kevin Fosh. That's your top 7, all running relatively close together. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Oh, Joe Pillars going down, going to fall back, lose a couple of positions to Chuck and Jeff Phelps. So Joe Pillars is now on the attack. Started up in that 2 spot, made a couple of minor mistakes, but it doesn't take much to slide back here. So Pillars looking for the position on Phelps as they work themselves over the right side of the track to the chicane and down the straightaway. Joe, nice and tight lines around the pipe, right around the disc. Oh, who did we lose in the step down? Oh no, we lost Jeff Phelps in the chicane. I believe that was Chuck Foot we lost in the step down. So we got Brent Tilke out front, Joe Cathy in that 2 spot. Phelps is in the 3 with Pillars in tow. Chuck Foot is in the 5 spot, followed by Kevin, Jeff, Wes, Jack Legan, and Mike Hudson. 3 down, 5 to go, drivers. 3 down, 5 to go. So if you're looking for our leader, it's white, fluorescent red, and black on white wheels. That's Brent Tilke. He is the team manager for Team Associated. Coming up here from California, helping us out with this program, bringing some premier drivers with him. Casing that triple just a little bit, Jeff Keaton and Chuck Foot, you got company. Our number 2 car right now is still going to be Joe Cathy. Joe Cathy running a great race right now. 3:30 into this one, 4:30 to go. But Joe Pillars is putting the pedal to the metal, 14.5. Backs in with a 14.7. So Joe Pillars working his way through the wagon wheel, coming up on Jack. Thank you, sir. Gentleman Jack proving why he's called that. So Joe Pillars now with a little bit of open track, looking to catch up to Joe Cathy. So the gap is 3.8 right now as we're halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Joe Cathy crosses the line. Joe Pillars crosses the line right here. Gap was 3.8. Gap now 3.3. Joe Pillars finding some speed here. 14.433. Closest battle on the track at the top is going to be Joe Cathy and Joe Pillars. The gap now 3 seconds. So Joe Pillars whittling away at it. A couple of tenths a lap with 3.5 minutes to go. Joe Cathy over the triples. Joe Pillars now over the triples. Down the stair step to the wagon wheel. It's going to be Joe Cathy working his way into a group of lap cars. So I believe that's Mike Hood and Jeff Keaton and Kevin Fosh. You got leaders coming up on you. 5 down, 3 to go, drivers. 5 down and 3 to go. Up now, this is race number 30, 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Oh, Mike Hood going down. 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified A main is going on right now. Race 31, 75 buggy, 75 expert buggy A main number 3. You guys are up next. Should be through tech and ready to go. So the gap is closing. Joe Cathy 2.3 seconds ahead of Joe Pillars now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Joe Cathy working his way through some traffic. Nobody holding anybody up. Everyone doing the right thing. Oh, we got, I believe that was Keaton going down. Thank you, Kevin. All right, so Joe Cathy now with clear track in front of him. And 2:15 to go. Looking for Joe Pillars. He makes his way through the traffic as well. 2.5 seconds the gap, holding steady. 6 down and 3 to go, drivers. And our leader out here on a Sunday drive doing a great job this afternoon, Brent Tilke. through that roller section, that team associated B6.4 looking fantastic over the wagon wheels and over that right side double. Everybody separated quite a bit here, still looking at the battle for 2 and 3. So Brent Tilke is 3.3 up on Joe Cathy. Joe Cathy 2.8 up on Pillars. So Brent crosses the line right here. It's going to be Joe Cathy at the line right here. Looking for Joe Pillars now at the line right here. Pretty even spacing, about 3-ish seconds. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Oh, Joe Pillars had a slow one there. Goes 19.3. Going to be 7.1 seconds the gap. So now the battle is for the 1 spot. So Brent Tilke, a 3.5 second gap over Joe Cathy. We got one upside down on the wagon wheel. Thank you. Oh, caution in the chicane. Caution in the chicane and the sweeper. Oh, and that one's broken. Sounds like a gear of some sort on Jeff's car. Less than 1 minute to go. Joe Cathy, 2.3 back from Brent Tilke. Brent crosses the line right here. Joe crosses the line right here. 45 seconds to go. The battle for the lead is heating up. Leaders working down the straightaway. That's Joe Cathy now working on West Briscoe. Thank you, sir. So now nobody in between our 1 and 2 car. 25 seconds to go. Looks like we should have clear track to finish the race. Brent Tilke coming down the straightaway right now. Clear track in front. Joe Cathy, clear track in front as well. Gap 2 seconds flat. Oh, and Joe Cathy goes down. Hudson, that's Joe Cathy coming through. If you could, please. Thank you, sir. 3, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Race him to the line.
Joe Cathy done.
Joe Cathy coming home in that 2 spot. Brent Tilke, your winner.
Kevin Foch
looking
done.
for a finish on everybody else.
Brent Thielke done. Jack Legan done. Joe Pillars done.
Oh, man. Jeff Phelps apparently out a little bit early here, but it's going to be Brent Tilke taking that win. Joe Cathy in the 2 spot. Joe Pillars 3. Great racing up front, guys. Kevin Foster in that 4 spot. Followed by Chuck Foote, Jack Legan, Jeff Phelps, Mike Hudson, Wes Briscoe, and Jeff Keaton. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there.
We got race number 31, 17.5 expert clunky, A main number 3. You guys are up next.
Well, good thing your hands work, man. You're looking good out there. Great job, Brent. I think you won this one last year, and, you know, the entire team shaping up going into Roar Nationals.
Yeah, last year was a pretty big challenge. I had some traffic, and this one got to just kind of drive on my own, maintain the gap. It was fun. Joe, they were both really fast. It's my first time driving a car since Desert Classic, so it's always fun to get back in the groove of actually racing. So, yeah, using this as a warm-up for the Nationals in a month or so. Looking forward to coming back with some more bullets. We'll have a couple more guys here as well, so looking forward to that. Making my Futaba debut here, so thanks to those guys for getting me set up on that. A lot of great things in there, and excited to continue to learn that product as well.
Nice. It's the new B6.4. I believe the debut for it on dirt was another JConcepts event with, I believe it was Dustin Evans, and now I think this is the debut on carpet, you know, for the B6.4. The new shocks out there helping out, I think, with kind of these hard landings that are out here.
Yeah, it's one of those things we're going to have to kind of learn a lot in a short period of time to kind of find that baseline. You know, we had such a good run with the 12mm stuff and kind of always running the same stuff on the different types of tracks, and now we get to relearn all that and try to find those extra tenths here and there.
Well, awesome. Well, I know Spencer's looking very, very good in modified as well. Grabbing this one. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ben.
You got it.
Doug a minute here to figure out what's going on. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our lineup set. So leave the 1 spot open. Leave the 2 spot open. Joseph Johnson to the 3 spot. The number 4 spot is going to be Casey Vitale. Robert Picosi on the 5. Ethan Michelson on the 6. We had some confusion up there. Ethan Michelson, Robert Picosi on the 4. Or excuse me, Robert Picosi on the 5. Ethan Michelson to the 6. The 7 car will be Anthony Brignani. Anthony Bruno to the 8. The 9 car is going to be Matthew Michelson. Doug Riviere, you good? Awesome. All right, we'll get Doug back in position here. We'll get this race. Hold on. Let me drag and drop that. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. The A main number 3, looking for settling out number 2 and number 3 on that podium here. Sammy Moran.
Our Victor in 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. What a cluster at the beginning here. All right, let's get this going again. Doug on that 2, Joseph 3, Casey 4, Robert 5, Ethan 6, Anthony Brignani 7, Anthony Bruno 8, Matthew 9, Emma 10. And not anybody's really fault there, but somebody clipped the pipe and like 9 cars got in it. So, all right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Everyone on the tone here in less than 5. Much better start, guys. Thank you. Oh, Casey tapping out early. Going to lose a spot here. Oh, cluster. Just flip those cars over. Let them rejoin in the back. There you go. So Bacozzi making some mistakes and falling all the way to the bottom of the field here early. Meanwhile, it's Doug and Joseph out front picking up where they left off in aim main number 2. So Doug and Joseph have been battling hard all weekend. Robert, unfortunately, out of touch with that lead battle right now. So it's Doug out front, 0.4 of a second up on Joseph. Working their way down the straightaway. Joseph finding a little bit of speed here in A main number 3, looking good here early. Joseph working up and down the step down to the wagon wheel. Minding his own business here, looking for a way around clean. Our 3 car at this point is going to be Ethan Michelson. That's green and black Losi car on white wheels. 4 car is going to be Anthony Bruno. But right now, our battle is for the lead. So Doug LaRiviere in that number 1 spot, working his way through the wagon wheel, all red. Thank you, Emma. Caution triple. Leaders coming in hot at the triple. Thank you, guys. So Anthony Bruno is in that 3 spot. Ethan Michelson 4, followed by Casey Vitale in that 5 spot. Robert Bacozzi has rejoined the conversation in that number 6 position. Not too far off the pace. Oh, and we got Joseph working his way around that wagon wheel, losing touch with Doug just a little bit. So the gap is an even 1 second. 1 to 2. So 1 second separating 1 to 2. 2 minutes and 20 into this one, 2:40 to go. Joseph Johnson, 1.1 back from Doug. 2:35 into this one, doing everything he can to find his way back to him. Anthony Bruno, 7 seconds back. So the battle is still for the lead. Leader and second place crossing the line almost together. 1 second flat. Joseph, pink and green, all red is Doug LaRiviere. Working their way down the right side of the straightaway to the left. So these 2 drivers a little bit faster than everybody else because they've got the consistency to come with it. 1 and 2, gap now 0.3 of a second. Joseph mounting a challenge here. 3:15 into this one. Joseph Johnson looking for that victory here in A main number 3. So Doug wide around the sweeper. Joseph a nice tight line. Working their way to, Joseph with a great line through that roller. Cuts that gap to nothing. Here they come with the inside look over the double. And side by side through the chicane they go. Joseph Johnson, outstanding setup and execution. That was a fantastic pass by Joseph there. So Doug looking to return the favor. Nice and easy. Here he goes to the inside. Side by side, order changes one more time. Oh my goodness, Doug, everybody gets caught up here. So Joseph and Doug working hard, 50 seconds to go, getting caught up in somebody else's mess. So Joseph going to be about 1.2 seconds, 1.6 seconds up on Doug now with 40 seconds to go. These drivers have been battling nice and clean. Our third place car is going to be Bikosi. So Bikosi making his way back up the order. Joseph crossing the line, Doug crossing the line. Gap was 1.6, now 1.8. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds. Looking for our leader coming across the line right here. Going to be 16 seconds to go. This lap plus one more. Joseph Johnson looking for the win on main number 3. Doug LaRiviere cases it over the triple, gets it wrong. So Joseph Johnson keeping it clean. All he's got to do is breathe because he is on a victory lap. Our winner, Joseph Johnson.
Ethan Michelson done. Casey Vitale
Doug LaRiviere done in that 2 spot, but Cozy done in 3. Anthony Bruno coming home 4, followed by Ethan Michelson, Casey Vitale, Matthew Michelson, and Emma Ramirez.
Johnson done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, what a race. Great battles up front.
The race is completed.
Everybody park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, it's going to be race number 32 of 34, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next.
Man, the Superior RC team, man, looking good out there.
All right, let's
Joseph,
get our
awesome
marshals
running,
back out so
and
we can see
good
these
battles
guys
there
move
with
right
Doug.
back.
Yeah, it was great.
Position,
I'm just trying to keep
please.
consistent and run my laps. It was a good run. I can't say anymore.
Nah, look good out there. You've been fast in 4-wheel, 2-wheel all weekend long. I've seen you there. A couple little mistakes here and there. Made it count when you needed to. I'm sure you'll be on the podium with that one. Congratulations. And anybody wants to thank out there?
Yeah, I just want to thank Superior RC,
All right,
Trinity,
give me a Marshall out there to the chair. Marshall to the chair.
San Juan, DeSoto, and just Troy and Will for all the support.
I need a Marshall to the chair and a Marshall in front
Congratulations.
of the booth.
Thank you.
Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the booth. And a Marshall to the triple, Marshall to the triple, Marshall to the chair. Awesome. Thank you. I see you guys out there. One more Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the chair. We get these guys going. Thank you, Casey. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Dakota Fend. Matthew Gonzalez. Ryan Cavalieri. Ty Tessman. Aaron Kaufman. Brock Champlin. David Bada. Harley Yoshii. Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Rivas.
All right, I have checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, no new laps. Straightaway closed, no new laps. All right, your running order, your starting order. Dakota Fenn, tough luck in A-main number 1 and 2. Looking for some redemption here in A-main number 3. Our 2 car is going to be Spencer Rivkin. Brock Champlin will roll off in the 3. Ty Tessman 4. Ryan Cavalieri going to roll off in that 5 spot. Matthew Gonzalez 6. Aaron Kaufman 7. Ryan Mayfield 8. Harley Yoshi 9. Followed by Davey Bata and Ryan Rivas. All right, I got marshals in position. I got drivers on the stands. Who's ready for some 4-wheel drive modified action? Let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A-main number 3 on the tone in less than 5. A wheelie out of Spencer at the start, settles it back down. These guys with the world-class reflexes, I don't have it. It's nice to see somebody who does. A freight train working their way across the right side of the track. A little bit of hesitation through the wagon wheel. Everyone settles down. We're good. A little bit of a breakaway up front. Top 5 cars getting away clean. So it's Fenn, Rivkin, Champlin, Tessman, and Cavalieri. Tessman under pressure. Cavalieri takes the spot. Tessman with the crossover gets it back. So 4 and 5 changing hands, goes right back. It's going to be Tessman now holding that 4 spot as they cross the line. Oh, Calf taps out right here. Going to keep it straight. Oh, and gets it wrong on the triple. Going to lose 2 positions here. So it's going to be Gonzalez and Mayfield getting by Cav here. So Cav going to fall back to that 7th spot.
All righty, guys. Dakota Fenn and Spencer Rivkin on it through the center there. Dakota Fenn just trying to make the podium right now, as I believe his best position was a 5. But the ones behind him, both of them have a 1. For Brock and Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin won the last one. I believe he got second in the first one, and Brock Champlin didn't have too good of a second run, but he got a first in the first one. So I don't know how the points will work out, but definitely if Spencer or Brock wins it, they will be the overall champion out here at the JConcepts NCTS4 Northwest Carpet Nationals here at Northwest Hobbies in Albany, Oregon. Coming around right now is Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin. He's all over Spencer right now as they come down the straightaway. Associated versus Schumacher right now. Dakota trying to put in a solid run right now. He's got the speed, that's for sure. Dakota already locking up 2-wheel drive down the straightaway right now for your leaders, Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin. Oh, looks inside, can't make nothing stick though. Oh man. Good job by the marshal right there. Oh, nice inside pass there for Brock Champlin on Spencer Rivkin. Class dismissed on that one. Coming around here for Brock Champlin as he sets his sights on Dakota Fenn. He needs one more position. Oh, nice inside pass there by Spencer Rivkin. Trading it back with him 1 lap later. Now down the straightaway for Spencer Rivkin and Dakota Fenn. I'm sorry, Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin. Coming around, dropping down. Spencer still doing that triple. He's saying he finds it easier for his car than doing the double single down. The only one I've been seeing do that all weekend long from Spencer Rivkin. See, comes over, drops down. Brock Champlin right behind him. Dakota trying to put some daylight in between them. I believe if it finishes like it does now, a 1 and a 2, will do it for Spencer Rivkin. He will be the overall champion. If Brock gets the 2, I think it goes down to overall total time. So that will be something to be seen right there. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong, though. Up on 2 wheels all himself. On 2. And down the straightaway right now. Brock Champlin up over the double there. I'm not sure how the points work, but I know that I think Spencer was far behind Brock, so I think Brock would win it. I could be wrong, but Brock making a mistake there. Here comes Spencer Rivkin all over the backside of Brock Champlin. Down the trip. Oh, comes right up on him. Gives him a little bump trap. Oh, on the side of him. As they go over, oh, he gets tagged. Mayfield tags him on top. Oh, no, as they're going by. That might have cost Spencer that one, but Spencer grabbed the side of Brock right there. Racing incident. Another one was coming over, tagged the car up on top. And it is what it is as we come down to 45 seconds right here. Spencer, though, he says, I ain't over yet. And Spencer coming and cutting down that time to now nothing. Up over the double. Brock Champlin filling it right now. As he comes by, oh, little bump trap right there. Let's see what's going on. Spencer's definitely turning up the wick, coming and dropping down, catching right up on Brock once again. 20 seconds left to go. We're going to get this one, maybe one more. We will get one more after this one. Oh, Spencer, oh, up and over. Tags him there. Brock's not going to be happy with that one as he grabbed the wing on that one. Spencer Rivkin up over the double. We'll see how that goes. Nothing was called by the announcer. Brock Champlin up over the triple. Coming through, Spencer Rivkin through the wagon wheel. I think with this, he might be winning this one. Oh, man. And just like that. If I can get one on that one. That was a little heated. Let's see here.
Here with Spencer Ripken, man, all the way down there at the end. You guys bumped and grind in the first one. Now in this one, what are you thinking on that that wing kind of clipping right there? What was up?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing in A-main number 1. So he wants to drive me like that. I'll drive him right back how he wants to drive me. So, yeah, I mean, it's not fun when we're out there, battling with pins and needles. But, I mean, the first main was ridiculous. I thought I got the short end of the stick. It came down to A-main number 3. Yeah, I mean, I gave him a little tap. He actually crashed off the triple after that. So, I mean, that wasn't my fault. He turned left.
Yeah, it's looking good out there, man. A little bit of drama going on, but you know what? I think RC needs it. Look good out there. The car was awesome. And, dude, just amazing run out there for you and Team Associated going into Roar Nationals.
Yeah, no, it was good. I'm pumped. It's pretty difficult out there regardless if you're getting hit or not hit. What we're doing out there is pretty amazing. There's obviously, I have a lot of respect for all the guys on the driver's stand, including Brock. They're going so fast out there, and I know people are going to have expert opinions that are watching online, and I'm sure there are going to be a lot of posts. But, I mean, it's difficult when you're on there and when everything's on the line and you're racing between tenths of a second. Things are happening so fast, especially in four-wheel drive. I did the best I could. My car's been good, and the track's fun. So
looks good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, obviously I want to thank you guys for coming here and showing all the drama that's happening. Obviously with Casey in the facility here, hosting. He's going to be hosting a great nationals event, and of course Jason with JConcepts allowing us to race these kind of races. The NCTS series makes us all better drivers, and racing it out is pretty awesome. So obviously I thank everyone on my T-shirt for supporting me, allowing me to do what I love to do, and that's really what it's all about.
Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, thanks.
All righty, guys. Hopefully you like that one. Little bit of drama out there. Kevin Klein saying new Netflix show, Remote Control, Drive to Survive. Woo! Oh, man. I believe they both raced each other hard in the first one, so it might have been something from the A1 because it was pretty knockout, drag out in the first one in the A1, so I think that might have been a little bit of that. And, yeah, Rivkin ended up snagging that one. As we get into our 13.5 four-wheel drive A-main event, Sammy Moran has one. Bacozy has one. Let's see what's going on. Enjoy, guys.
Number 3, going on the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start from our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Sammy leading the way. We got Robert Bacozy in that 2 spot with Doug Riviere in the 3 spot.
All right, as we get this one going, Sammy Moran and Bacozy getting a good start out here. That's the battle for the overall win right now, 1 and 2. Sammy Moran has a 1 and I believe a 4. And Bacozy has a 1, and I think he broke out in the first one, so it's near the bottom, so that's a throw out. But right now, it's whoever gets the 1 in the 1. So it's all about Bacozy versus Moran as they break away from the rest of the field right now. Down the straightaway between Moran and Bacozy. Up over the triple. Moran in that TLR 22X. For Elite there, and then the B74.1 one-up racing backed rig of Bacozy. Bacozy, looked inside, couldn't make it stick though. Moran right there, holding him off. Moran always seems to get better late in the race. You kind of need to catch Moran at the beginning as he kind of is a little bit nervous, but if you let him go, he shuts down, puts his head down, and checks out from you. So you want to keep putting that pressure on Moran, but if he gets away a little bit, it's going to be lights out for him because it only makes him stronger as he sets into his own, gets those jitters out. As Moran goes down the straightaway through the chicane, Bacozy trying to stay up on the back end of him. It is Moran. He's got that mod four-wheel drive puck system in their front, center, and rear, running 2 million in the center diff. Down the straightaway for the mod back TLR driver of Sammy Moran, up over the triple right now. Ooh, grabs a pipe. Bacosi right there. He must have tightened up them nuts, that's for sure. Coming around the wagon rail right now. They're going to be coming up on some traffic. Oh, traffic getting it wrong, but luckily didn't collect one of your leaders, as it is 1 and 2 checking out and gone from the rest of the field. Up and over, down, stepping down for the both of them. Up over the double, going to be coming into the chicane, going to come up on some lap traffic. Hopefully he moves out the way as Moran comes by. Bacosi comes by. Traffic lets them by nice and easy. That's how you do it through the wagon wheel. Moran still with some pressure from Bacosi down the straightaway, but thinking about he's settling into his own right now and coming around. Let's see. Down the straightaway right now for Moran and Bacosi. Singling through there, tripling down. Moran up and over the double. Down the straightaway on it. Oh, and Moran goes over. Bacosi back into the lead. Oh, and Bacosi, a little bit of an issue. Moran's going to turn up that wick. He knows what to do. Up over the double there for Moran. Moran, your TQ down the straightaway right now. Minute 30 left to go as Moran turning up that wick right behind Bacosi. Now those jitters are all gone. All he's got is one thing to do. He has to pass him. Up and over. And Sammy down the straightaway behind Bacosi. It's all on it for Bacosi and Moran. Single right there, dropping down. As they come into some traffic, it might cause some issues, but no. As we're going down the straightaway right now, Bacosi versus Moran, identical on the clock. Moran has nowhere to go. He has to do this. He has to get it. He has to beat Bacosi right now to get this overall win. He's going to be pulling out all the stops as we have 50 seconds left to go. Nothing but the win for the both of them. This is for position for the overall between the Bacosi and Moran. Up over the double. Sammy had it all but one. Made a little mistake. Bacosi right there taking advantage of it. 30 seconds to go. We're going to get about another 3 laps. We're going to see if Bacosi can hold him off. He's right there. He's got him. Oh, and Sammy loses it right there. Just trying to get it. Going down the straightaway there for Moran. Moran pulls right back up on Bacosi now. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, a nice pass. Oh, that would have been good by Sammy. Oh, man, Sammy clipped him coming on the way down. It is what it is. That was racing. Sammy going up over the triple. That was unfortunate for Moran. Bacosi made a mistake. Moran shot down. And Bacosi had it. Awesome run from Bacosi and Moran. Awesome running. Awesome running. That was cool. Good run.
Robert, tighten up them nuts, man. It looked good. Car was awesome out there. Awesome battle with Sammy. I think it was clean as can be. You kind of clipped the pipe. He came down shooting. I was saying that was racing. It looked good to me. And, man, grabbing that one for one-up racing.
Yeah, Sammy was super tough this weekend. The car was great. I don't know. It was just a good battle. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Congratulations, man. Anybody else want to thank out there?
Yeah, so Team Associated, One Up, much more, VisionRacing.net, all the sponsors and everyone helped. It's always helpful.
Congratulations.
Cool. Thank you.
Sammy, tough one there. You had it. You clipped the pipe. Had an issue there. You were back on him. Was a racing incident. He kind of got off kilter. You shot by and just got the raw end of the stick, man. But super fast out there, buddy. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Just unfortunate luck.
Hey, bud, that's racing, man. You were right there. You got the TQ. You got second in points. That's good points going for the overall series there. And you're getting this carpet underneath control. That was just a racing incident. It looked good, buddy. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, RC Machine, Cheater Racing. Yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, as soon as Waylon gets over there, we'll go live. Track is hot, track is yours.
Austin Cracknell. Harley Yoshii.
Caution in the sweeper, clear.
Ryan Rivas. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Shut them down, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So Dakota Fenn winning out in two with a pair of ones. We get Ryan Cavallari to line up on that 2 spot. Spencer Rivkin will roll off third. Brandon Foote 4, Brock Champlin 5, Ryan Mayfield 6, Matthew Gonzalez 7. Ty Tessman will roll off in that 8 spot, followed by Harley Yoshi, Ryan Rivas, and Austin Cracknell. All right, drivers getting ready for the last race of the evening. You guys ready for some two-wheel drive modified? Let's go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 3. Going on the tone in less than 5.
As we get this one started, a little bit of drama there between Rivkin and Brock in 4-wheel. So let's see if it transpires anything to 2-wheel drive. Craziness. Dakota Fenn already winning this one, as we have Cavallari leading us out early. Spencer Rivkin in tow, looking to possibly go second overall in this one. Down the straightaway. Let's see Brock Champlin, if he can get by Brandon Foote here. We might see something happen. He's definitely been on it this week, and all these guys so fast. Brandon went online. Sorry, no tickets left. Ramby's doing something cool at the end, though, for everybody else that was in the waffle. Down the straightaway right now for Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Foote, Ryan Mayfield, and Brock Champlin. Coming around. These guys on it. Down the straightaway. Around Cavallari, holding off Spencer Rivkin. Cav has been crazy fast all weekend long. They've got those 22 5.0s. Oh, with the special. Man, hopping. Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, decapitated for Brock Champlin. His whole rear end going away there. He hopped across the pipe. Mayfield came through, nowhere to go, and just totally just split the car in half. Whoa. I don't know what happened there, but it is all Ryan Cavallari right now. Spencer Rivkin in tow, up over the triple. Cavallari up over that double. Rivkin up over the double. Down the straightaway for Cavallari and Spencer Rivkin. I don't know how points will work out, but Cav is definitely looking good if he grabs this one. So will Spencer. I will say it'll be Dakota, Cavallari, or Spencer for the top 3 with this one. Brock Champlin out of it. Megan on camera. She's killing it right now. Mayfield and Tessman battling it out. Spencer Rivkin, he's in second, trying to make a last-minute push here to catch up to Cavallari as we have him on camera. Cavallari and Rivkin. Rivkin getting it wrong up over the triple there. Cavallari, if he wins this one, I think he'll take second overall, making it a TLR 1 and 2 for their TLR 5.0s with specialty parts. Coming through, dropping down there for Rivkin. Rivkin up over the double, but it's all about Ryan Cavallari on this one. Cavallari has it. Mayfield in the 3. Tessman in the 4. Cavallari on camera in the TLR. Spencer, I think he's going to be settling out for third on podium for this one, I think. I'm not positive, but I want to say that's how points will work out. Cav has been there and battling. Cavallari coming around some lap traffic. Spencer Rivkin doing the same. Alrighty, finishing this one off. Time has expired. Cavallari coming by, grabbing it. Great job. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, we're gonna get an interview here with Cavallari. Hey, Cav.
Give us a few minutes. We got a review on four-wheel drive. We'll do something with the official results.
Make sure awesome job. All right there, man. All right there. Looking good out there, man. Dude, I call it the TLR 22 5.0 with specialty parts on it. Car's looking good out there, man. You and Dakota going super fast. And I think with that one, you're going to end up probably second on the podium. And, dude, awesome running this weekend.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, the car's been awesome. Yeah, just really a few little tweaks to the car really throughout the weekend. And honestly, we haven't really ran on this type of carpet in a while. So it took a little bit of time to just kind of get adjusted. It seems like it's a little more grabbier, but overall, the tires were working really good. Power, it got adjusted a little bit throughout the week since this is my first race with Hobby Wing on carpet. So, yeah, the whole package was awesome. And, yeah, just looking forward to Nationals now.
No, looking good. You guys are coming to Roar Nats in about a month's time right now. Definitely, you said you've been putting in some time. Rise up. We were talking to you at the airport. Yeah. We saw you. And, putting in some carpet work, a lot of tracks going to this. It's so easy to change layouts. It's not as much money. You don't need special equipment other than, wood and carpet and pipe. So, a lot of people going to this. It's clean, and it's pretty cool to see. And all you guys are so close out there. The racing is so close.
Yeah, the racing definitely is probably the most intense. Like, after 5 minutes, you're just like, wow, that was, your brain almost kind of hurts sometimes. So, but when the car's working good and you're out front, it's a lot easier. Type of track that kind of dictate your pace. And I had a little bit more pace than Spencer, but I was just kind of going back and forth. He kind of catch me a little bit, and I'm like, all right, I just don't want to, clip a pipe and roll over. But, yeah, the car's working good. It was rolling around the track fast, so happy with it.
Look great out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, thanks. Thank everybody. Honestly, that helps me get here. Obviously, Thomas, for getting everything, going for the weekend. And then Losi, Hobby Wing, Proline, Savox, Sunpadao, Sticker One, Dark Side Designs. Yeah, just everybody that really just is really backing me and One Up Racing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, guys. So, that was crazy. So, actually, guys, we have something pretty cool for all of our waffle guys. I talked to Big Buckarama, and he obviously really, really wanted that that Jason Rona kit. So he's going to keep that one. He's going to keep the Jason Rona car. But he said on the B6.3, because he's a TLR guy, he wants it to go to somebody. He's mainly supporting the stream, and he wants it to go to somebody that can definitely use that kit. So we're going to re-waffle this thing off to another winner. So we still have, I'm going to keep it the same with all 50 if Big Buckarama, obviously wins again. I don't want to change the number or anything like that, but if he wins again, I will redo it. So let's get it up here, see if we can get this one going. So pretty cool by Big Buckarama. So obviously this is not for, I'm going to take that off the screen. This is not for the Jason Rona kit there. This is only for the B6.3. I'm not sure if it's a D. I'm not sure if it's a normal one, but when it comes out from JConcepts, when they ship it, it will be that. So pretty cool for all of our guys that entered into the waffle. So we greatly appreciate Big Buckarama, kind of paying it forward there. It's pretty sweet of him to do. So let's see if I can adjust this real quick. So stay on with me. We're going to draw another winner for this one. So let me click that. Let me see that. All right, guys. So we have our 60 inputs still. Big Buckarama helping everybody out here. So we're going to reshuffle this, guys. So Big Buckarama, you can see on the little spinner that he won the last one. So this is once again. So we are reshuffling. We're going to shuffle. We're going to shuffle. We're going to shuffle. We're going to shuffle. Okay. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to bring this in. Look at there. Alrighty, guys, so Big Buckarama paying it forward for all of our other ones. So this is basically not consolation prize, but another chance where you could be winning the waffle for all those that have entered in, and he wanted to pay it forward. He's going to put that Jason Rona car basically on his shelf. He's got a little shrine for all his little cool RCs. And that's going to go into his trophy collection, basically. So that's pretty cool. So Jason Rona's car going to be part of the trophy collection. And somebody else is going to be able to win this car and use it. Let's get the spin going. We're going to get the spin going. Waffle is not over. Waffle's not over. We are going to spin. Big Buckarama already won the first one and he's paying it forward and passing on the kit. He said, hey, do another spin. I think it'd be cool for somebody to win this thing. He runs TLR himself. So, yeah, and he even entered into it even before that was the Jason Rona car was even a possibility. He just likes to support the stream, so we really appreciate him. So, Polar Bear, you actually have another chance to win this one. You're number 58 right there. You can see it on there. So, we're going to spin this wheel. Here we go. I know, somebody's going to win this thing. James Elliott winning the B6.3 Team Associated kit. James Elliott getting that one. Woo! So James Elliott, pretty sweet. So Big Buckarama winning Jason Rona's B6.3. And James Elliott winning the B6.3 Team Associated kit. All righty. Well, congratulations, guys. James Elliott, please hit us up. Thank you, Big Buckarama, for the generous notion. He could have just sold the kit or done anything, but he wanted to support. He wanted to support the other guys that were out there, and that was pretty cool. So everybody got a second chance at winning there. So thank you for for that one. Big Buckarama. And James Elliott. Please, James Elliott, hit us up. And I know that I don't know where you had sent it, but please hit us up. So James Elliott, I'll try and find you and your contact information. I'm going to know who you are. So Grow the Hobby, Big Buckarama says. So guys, we're not done yet. They're still figuring stuff out with the 4-wheel drive. If I don't know, they're still figuring out the 4-wheel drive overall winner. They must have been protested. So pretty crazy. Special thanks to Megan for all the support out here. I'm going to turn it over. Look, say hi, Megan. Yeah, that's my girlfriend, Megan. She was doing the entire stream there, guys, for following all the cars, and we were working together all weekend long. So special thanks to Megan. She came all the way out here helping out, and it was pretty great. So pretty sweet. So yeah, Jason Fox, yes, you were on there as Walt Fox. We did have you on there, Jason Fox. So you were entered. I had your name on there. I might be able to show you live. Let me see. Let me see if I still have it. I think, let me see, Walt Fox, you were right there. So Walt Fox, you had the 2 next to it, Walt Fox, Jason Fox, so you were entered. You were entered. Rod Rickman, One-Eyed Racer. If you did, Rob, please send over. I will refund. So, please send info on the waffle. We will refund any that didn't make it on. Apologies for that. Rob Rickman. I don't know if it was underneath a different name. So Rob Rickman. And please send information, Rob. Was it under Rob Herrick? Rob Rickman. We did our best to get everybody on there. So Rob Rickman, we will refund you. We will refund you, Rob Rickman. We're not looking to have any bad blood. Everything's on the up and up for Rob Rickman. So it could have been a personal issue. I'll send you a mod T-shirt or a JConcepts T-shirt free of charge. No problem. For that mistake on my side. So if you want a JConcepts T-shirt or a mod T-shirt and a refund, we're going to help you out there, Rob Rickman.
Up next is going to be 13.5 short course.
So Rob Rickman, please, I did not see the payment. So if you can give me that, just shoot it over via email with the information and or on here.
All right. Your 5th place car for 13.5 short course is going to be Matthew Ortiz. Your 4th place finisher in 13.5 short course is going to be Greg Kerr. Coming home in 3rd place overall is going to be Oscar Ramirez. And your 2nd place car, battling it out with our winner all weekend long, Keaton Vandersalmen. And our overall winner and top qualifier, James Halliday. Up next will be 17.5 Expert Buggy. 17.5 Expert Buggy is up next. Your TQ for 17.5 Expert Buggy going to be Sammy Moran. And coming home in that 5 spot, going to be Ethan Michelson. Robert Bacozzi going to come home 4th overall in 17.5 Expert Buggy.
Is it Sammy?
Your
up?
3rd place car is going to be Douglas Riviere.
Thanks, baby. Yeah, please.
And Joseph Johnson with that stellar performance in A-Main number 3 going to come home 2nd place overall. Your winner in 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy is going to be Sammy Moran. The 17.5 Independent Buggy will be next. 17.5 Independent Buggy. Your TQ in 17.5 Independent Buggy going to be Zach Morgan. Coming home in that 5 spot, quite possibly the youngest racer we've got here in the building today, Kalis Lowe. In the 4th position, I keep telling him he was doing the thing all weekend as he kept going fast and beating guys. It's going to be Clay Folk. Coming home in 3rd place, he might be old, but he's still got some reflexes, Phil Vitale. Our 2nd place finisher in 17.5 Independent Buggy, missing all of qualifying, Jared Alphabet Soup Kozakria. And our overall winner in 17.5 Independent Buggy, Zach Morgan.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
All right, up next is going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive Buggy. 21.5 Buggy up next. In that 5th spot, going to be Reno Hill.
Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage, and you guys love the coverage all weekend long. My name's Matt Olson.
In
from
4th place,
Mod Live Media. From Mod Live Media and modhobbies.com. They did it so quick that we weren't able to get our mobile cam over there as quick, but you get to be able to kind of see from the background, and all the photos will obviously be up. Everything will be live and for free, saved on YouTube. Just look underneath Main Day on YouTube for the Northwest Carpet Nationals. And you guys can rewind and watch all the racing action. So pretty cool to see. And we're going to see what happens with the 4-wheel drive. So what are your guys' thoughts online? I saw it was pretty heated between Spencer Rivkin and Brock Champlin. That was pretty nuts. I would, I don't know. I can't really say, here nor there. But what he was saying is he was driving them. They were both driving tough in the first one, kind of giving it back to him in the second one, where that was pretty much happening. So it was pretty nuts. So we'll see what the officials have to say. So what are you guys? What are your guys' thoughts on everything? I'm looking forward to seeing the thoughts from everybody.
And coming home in that fourth spot, going to be James Halliday. Our third place finisher in 13.5 Stadium Truck is going to be Anthony Bruno. And coming home second overall, as well as our top qualifier, is going to be Doug LaRiviere. And our winner, the overall champion in 13.5 Stadium Truck, is going to be Keaton Vandersummen. All right, two-wheel drive modified is up next. Two-wheel drive modified. In two-wheel drive modified, your number 5 finisher is going to be Ryan Mayfield. Coming home in that 4th position is going to be Brock Champlin. Your two-wheel drive modified buggy 3rd place overall finisher going to be Spencer Rivkin. And in that 2 spot, Ryan Cavalieri. In two-wheel drive modified buggy, your overall finisher, your overall winner, and your top qualifier, Dakota Fenn. All right, in 4-wheel drive modified, your 5th place overall finisher is going to be Ty Tessman. Your 4th place overall finisher and top qualifier, Dakota Fenn. And coming home in that 3 spot is going to be Ryan Cavalieri. In 4-wheel drive modified buggy, your number 2 car is going to be Brock Champlin. And your overall winner in 4-wheel drive modified, Spencer Rivkin. All right, I do believe that concludes the awards that we have to give out today. Thank you all so much for coming here this weekend, and we got to thank our sponsors one more time. We want to thank Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, What Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sun Padao USA, PDX RC Underground. We want to thank Matt Olson and Mod Media for being here all weekend. And of course, we want to thank Jason Arona and JConcepts for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series out here to Northwest Hobbies. Thank you, Casey Vitale and company, for putting this on and having me here. I had a great time. I hope you all did too. 21.5 stock buggy, 21.5 stock buggy. None of you guys showed up for a photo. Go get your picture taken. Don't.
So it looks like after
Don't be
review,
shy. It'll be
Spencer
okay.
Rivkin did
I promise I
win
won't
the
steal your
overall.
soul.
I think that's what was in question. They look like a ball of joy up there. Everybody's so happy. Oh, they're doing top 5. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support, bro. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're all done for the day. We're gonna get some interviews though from a lot of different guys. We're going into Roar Nationals. Obviously, Jason Rona of what's kind of going on. So stay on the feed. We're still going to keep it live here, so don't go anywhere. Rob Rickman, I will reply to that as soon as possible from YouTube. So thank you, Rob Rickman. Apologies if there was any issues with we tried to make sure that everybody got in, but I am human, so I can make a mistake, but we will make it right. We'll refund you if that payment was in there, and we'll get you a free JConcepts shirt or a mod shirt, one of your choice. Just let us know. All right, guys, let me get some interviews with some of the main cats here as we're finishing up our live stream here for the weekend. Special thanks to my girlfriend Megan Melton for all the awesome work this weekend on the camera. You did great. So she says thank you. So definitely give a round of applause out there, guys. And a thank you to Megan. She did awesome. I was impressed with her video skills already, picking it up from basically, I think like 6 months ago where she didn't even want a camera at all till now professional. So pretty sweet. So we're going to get some interviews here. Stay on the feed, guys, and we'll be right back with you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to come back, check it out. We're going to grab Jason here. We're going to grab Casey from Northwest. Good job, buddy. We're here with Casey Vitale from Northwest Hobbies, and I call it and Raceways because there's so many here. Dude, the entire event went awesome. I think this is one of the best announcers we've ever had. He's amazing. Dude ran an awesome program. The entire facility is awesome. Fully stocked hobby shop. You got an online hobby shop. You're doing a lot of things here, and motorsports over here in small engines, all sorts of everything. But it's all about this weekend and going into Roar Nationals in a month.
Yeah, exactly. Starting at the top, Brandon Dyke did an absolutely flawless job. I don't think that I could say one single thing that he did wrong. I mean, he was absolutely killing it all weekend. You guys over here on Mod Media killing it all weekend with all the coverage. The mall had it up on all their big screens through everything. We walked out there, and there was a whole bunch of people in the food court sitting around watching it, and it was awesome. It was a great time for sure.
No, that was cool. We actually had someone from the church come over and saying we were overriding like all of their, stuff. They're like, could we get on a different stream because there's just RC everywhere? They're like, we love it, but we need to preach. So that was, I was like, well, that's not on us. That's on talk to Casey. But dude, amazing. Like you said, you're able to play it here at the mall, and it's right here in Albany and not that far away from Portland where people fly into. So what are your thoughts? This weekend obviously went awesome. Let's move on. Roar Nationals.
Yeah, so actually on the fly-in thing, if you're from Southern California, Las Vegas area, you fly into Eugene. It's way cheaper, and it's only 40 minutes away. So
I wish I knew that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Southwest flies nonstop. It's one of their hub stops into Eugene. It's only 45 minutes south of here, so that's an easy, quick stop. But
should have known about such things.
Now you know. The more you know. But Roar Nats, we're pumped. We're going to give it a freshen up again. Make a couple new features, change a few things up. Clean the pipes, shampoo, do the whole deal like we normally do for any kind of big event. Prep and be ready to rock and roll.
No, should be good. What are guys looking forward to? How many days is the event going to be? What's the layout? What's going on?
So I have a horrible memory. I have to write everything down. My wife will contest for that. But I believe Wednesday is the first open day on the layout. I'll have to look at the Roar flyer and see exactly what it says. But I believe Wednesday is open practice, true open practice. If it is, we will probably club night Wednesday night. Thursday is seeding practice, I believe. Saturday, Sunday quals, Monday mains, or Sunday mains. So.
Well, very cool. Well, it should be good. I'm sure we're going to see a couple more, as Brent Thelke would say, bullets out there. There was a lot of fast dudes this week, and you could just see from some of the finishes were like 0.04, like 400ths of a second. Carpet definitely, such close racing just overall.
Yeah, it blows my mind. Then you see these 8-scale dirt kings like Dakota come out here and just adapt to the carpet like it's like their job, right? So, I mean, God, it was just amazing to watch those guys pick up the pace and just lay down immediately. It was amazing to watch.
No, looking forward to it. So 1 month's time, guys, they'll have a live stream up as well. You'll want to be checking it out and try and make it out to Roar Nationals out here at Northwest Hobbies and Raceways is what I call it, But check out Northwest Hobbies. Be sure to like and subscribe to all their channels. And on Facebook, you can just look up Northwest Hobbies. They're located in Albany, Oregon out here. And the entire facility is something to behold. So thank you so much for bringing us to your home out here. Ran an awesome event, JConcepts event, and, doing it proud.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys want to pre-order your tires and stuff, you don't have to worry about it. You can go to Northwest Hobbies and we can actually hold them pretty much any time forward. So if whatever you guys get, you can put it into Will Hold. We'll call and it'll be sitting here for you when you get here if you don't want to travel with.
Will do. Perfect. So get those things on northwesthobbies.com, I believe it was. And thank you so much, Casey, and we'll see you at the next one.
Absolutely. Fantastic job this weekend, man.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks. All right, guys, so we're going to go check out. We're going to try and get Jason Rona. Where's he at?
Jason Rona, if you're still in the building, come on. To the mod booth, Jason Rona. I don't know where you are. You're still in the building. Thank you.
All right, we're here with Jason Rona of obviously JConcepts. Here is the winning car. Jason said, hey, let's do something cool, spruce it up a little bit for the Waffle, help out with the live feed. So he's giving away his personal car here. Obviously, he's upgrading, to the B6.4, and this car needed a good home. So Big Buckarama, thank you once again. And, he's always supporting the feeds. He's on every JConcepts feed. He always puts in like $100 for the Waffles. He hasn't won nothing, so he won these. Paying it forward. We got another kit out there, I believe, to James L. or something like that. We'll get the kit to you. But overall, Jason, it was some crazy racing this weekend, man.
Yeah, I mean, like we did, here last year, everything's tight, everything's close. We put the 11 cars. We talked about that yesterday in the mod mains. And, when you're doing, 13-second laps, it happens fast. A bobble, a small mistake, it's a half a lap. So, yeah, I mean, we had some good racing today, and it was tight. It's always going to be. There's always going to be a little bit of controversy here and there because, it's so tight and everybody's so close. But, that's ultimately why everybody does it, the competition. And, I think we'll get it all ironed out here, and we'll have a good evening tonight, and then we'll get into the next race.
Yeah, I see if you guys go on to JConcepts, follow them, by the way, on JConcepts Inc. on Facebook, and I believe it's JConcepts Inc. on Instagram. But you guys post up all the events you're going to. You not only do this, you guys are at monster truck events, you're at dirt events, you are everywhere. And, Roar Nationals, for me, it'd be like a month away. That'd be the next event. It's not the next event for you.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're scheduled to go to the World Championship warm-up, which is in Spain. And Spencer and I, Richard Saxon, are going to go. I believe Joe Bornhorst is also going for JConcepts. So we got a couple guys in the crew in ahead over there, and that'll be before we do the Roar Nationals here.
That's crazy. So what are your thoughts, going into Roar Nationals? What JConcept tires are guys going to want to be ordering when they come to this Nationals?
Well, we had success with both. Sammy won the two-wheel drive class with the Swagger fronts and the Nessi rears, and we had Spencer winning four-wheel mod with the Fuzz bite fronts and the actual Nessi rears. And then we had Dakota running the Fuzz bites all the way around, winning two-wheel drive. So that combination of tires, it depends really how you like to drive the car. I mean, I think Dakota went to the Fuzz bites right away. He settled on that as his favorite combination. And then we had others, like Sammy and others in 17.5 that stuck with the Nessis and the Swaggers. And I think that's overall a really good tire for this track. And but the Fuzz bite seemed to be the tire that really, I don't know, it seems to be the little faster tire. But, judging by the results, that's what the word was in the pits. They felt the Fuzz bites were a little bit faster. But we still had winners, with Swaggers and the Nessi. So you can't really rule them out. I mean, myself, I ran both of them out there in the qualifying. I didn't run the main. I gave my spot to another driver for the 40-plus main, but I didn't run the main. But I ran both tires, and I actually was more comfortable with the Nessi and the Swaggers. So for me, I thought that was the little easier to drive combination. But it just went back and forth.
No, it's it's pretty cool with the JConcept tires that you can, like before you almost had like one combination. Now you've got a lot where it's a tuning aid, like on dirt, to get exactly what you want out of these tires. And kind of, you glue them up, you're done. There's no other real tire game other than doing tread. There's no saucing, at least out at these events, and that's pretty cool. So going into Roar Nationals, already there was obviously some controversy. We were talking about it online, and with the racing just being so close and these guys just total missiles out there, I think Roar Nats is gonna be something to behold.
Yeah, it'll be the same type of thing. The only difference is you add one more qualifier at a nationals like that, so you put 4 rounds of qualifying. That gives each driver one more opportunity to run their best, and you'll see. Here we had guys that just got one pretty good run and then one so-so run. Guys like, Mayfield, he had a 3 in 4-wheel and a 12. So at a Roar Nationals, you got one more opportunity to put that 3 together with something. So that would give him maybe the opportunity to qualify a little higher. And on two-wheel drive, he kind of had the same thing. And that wasn't the only driver. I mean, other guys had the same situation. So I see the qualifying going very similar, honestly. Cavallari looks good on this track. Dakota looks good on this track. Dakota's probably the fastest. If you look at the times overall, he's probably the fastest overall. And it's up to him to try to kind of back it up again for the Roar Nats, I think.
No, it should be good. A lot of guys were calling this kind of the Roar Nats warm-up, as realistically it is with, how many people are coming here. I'm hearing, we were talking at dinner last night. They're like, man, I'm definitely coming, to this Roar Nats. They're kind of getting used to it, which is good to see. And, I think it's going to be something really cool and to behold, and the racing is going to be awesome, and really looking forward to it. So, overall, I think obviously JConcepts showed up, kicked some butt in all the classes, did very, very well. And, looking forward to Roar Nationals out here. And guys can obviously get all the tires from their local hobby shop. They can order them here, I know Casey was saying, and you guys can get them on JConcepts.net and all the bodies and accessories and everything like that. So thank you once again for bringing us out. It's been fun. We'll see you at the next one. And, thank you, Jason.
All right, thanks, Pat. And good coverage. Had a lot of positive response here this weekend. People texting me, getting a hold of me and saying, hey, I'm watching. And so it's good to see.
No, most definitely. Well, I want to definitely grow the hobby. This man's doing it right here, helping bring us out and doing all the things to help support the live feed. Thank you, JConcepts, team associated as well, supporting with the kits and everything, and Reedy and whatnot. So thank you once again to everybody tuning in, watching. Make sure to share, like, subscribe. Go on to jconcepts.net, support them, modspeedshop.com. Help us out as well, and to invest in more equipment, personnel. Thank you to Megan up there. She's been behind the switcher board, right now, as well as videotaping a lot of the events, and she's professional. So nothing but good things to be said and heard out there from you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, and we'll see you guys at the next one.
All right, here's the car.
Yep, Big Buckarama, that's yours right there. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. So was it James Elliott was the other winner? So James Elliott, Big Buckarama won the overall, and then he ended up basically donating the kit back to the Waffle for somebody that would definitely use the thing. So I believe I didn't see where you said to kiss it there, Rudy Rosales. So thank you to everybody for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. Let me see if there's anybody out there that I can, if you guys have any thoughts, that I can answer for you right now, I will do that. Rimfire, thanks for another great weekend. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the live feed, Andre is saying. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rudy Rosales, for the support. Yeah, James Elliott. Will do. James Elliott, please send me your information. So that's to James Elliott. So send it on along. All right, can we get Coyote Dave on the mic to talk about Midsummer Shootout? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Coyote Dave over here, because that is coming up soon, guys. That is coming up soon. So I will talk to you guys very, very soon. Let me get Dave over here. Dave, come on over. We're kind of wrapping up, Dave. Somebody had posted up, I think it was Rudy, saying, hey, let's talk about what's going on at Coyote Hobbies, because we have another JConcepts event coming up, and but the title sponsor, the Coyote Hobbies Midsummer Shootout.
Yeah, that's coming up June 10th, 11th, and 12th. It's a 2-day event with practice on Friday. Kind of a split way that we run that race. We run all the buggies on Saturday. So we got a 21.5 handout motor. We got a Sportsman Expert modified 2- and 4-wheel drive buggies. Those are all ran on Saturday. And then all the stadium trucks, the short courses, the 8 scales. And we did put the 40-plus 2- and 4-wheel drive buggies on Sunday. So it's kind of split. So if you're just a buggy guy, you come out and you race on Saturday. If you're a short course guy, truck guy, you race on Sunday. And if you're that guy that wants to do 5 classes but can't do 5 classes in one day, it gets split up over 2 days. So something we did during COVID, and it worked out really good. So that's what we're doing. And Matt's going to be there to set that up for us. So You might even be race directing. Never know.
I might be race directing, all sorts of things. Megan will probably be there. Where are you guys located, and how can people find out more information?
Okay, we're located in Victorville, California. We're in the high desert right behind the mountains of Big Bear. And you guys can find all our information on our Facebook page, Coyote Hobbies Indoor RC Raceway, or Instagram. We're on there as well.
Awesome. Well, good running to yourself this weekend, man. You bumped up, and, I might be able to beat him on his fast lap challenge, even though he's been racing all weekend long. I might have to get that one.
This track gave me problems with the center section with my truck. I don't know how many times. It just wouldn't come off that thing great every time, consistent. So that section had me scared, and I lost a lot of time there every lap. So.
Well, it is what it is, but looked like everybody had a good time out here. I know you guys will be out. We were talking last night that that Davey and Sammy want to come out for Roar Nationals, so should be cool. I think everybody's looking forward to it, and should be some pretty craziness. And there was some drama that was a brewing, so so I think it's going to be good. Somebody was saying what was it, babe? The RC Wars or something. Oh, Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive RC edition.
Have they met Megan, or they just know the behind the scenes?
They've kind of seen her. Come on over. Come on over, babe. Okay, I'll get you out of here. Out of here. Sorry, buddy. Well, this is the first time you even talking. This is Megan. This is my girlfriend. And she's awesome. And now I'm lost for words. I always have words for you guys. So thank you, babe, for all weekend. She's been coming out to a lot of events, guys, and supporting myself and Mod and the company and everything. And we put her on camera, kind of got her in there. You didn't really want a camera at first.
No, it made me nervous, but now I'm the master of it.
Yeah, she's a master now. She's better than me, on camera. I tell her, hey, get on. She's like, I'm already on it. So, definitely taking a hold, and it's a 100% effort. She comes out here, I definitely have to pay for, flights, and she stays with us, and food and everything, but I would do that anyways. So it's get free labor out of it, basically, guys, So Megan's awesome here. Special thanks to her, all weekend long. She did all the main events with less than a few where we had some bathroom breaks, but she did all the ones with capturing all the action there for the pros. So I was very, very impressed. I was thinking I would have to take over for that, but I was like, you know what? She's killing it. So, she was able to do all of that with some directing here and there, but killing it on camera. We, tag team effort out here. Usually I have Rudy with me as well. So hopefully we're able to bring you guys the best stream possible. And having two people really helps, because when I try and do it on my own, there's some things you just can't do all of with the coverage. So definitely having two people, her coming on, Rudy coming on, it makes it possible. So you guys doing the waffles, helping us out, going on modspeedshop.com, JConcepts, really helps us, honestly be able to do these streams, because we kind of break even at every one of these things when you factor food in, hotel stay, plane flight. Doesn't pay for any of our man hours of work. Mod funds everything on the back end for making it possible. So for the full live free stream that you guys get. So you guys doing the little waffles, going on modspeedshop.com, helping us out on there, it really does make a difference. So we greatly appreciate it. Thank you to JConcepts.net once again, and Jason Rona for bringing us out to basically their entire series he signed on for. We were able to work it out, and he's been awesome. So go on to JConcepts.net, and they've been absolutely great. Thank you for the waffles and everything. We're able to find a way to help generate a little bit extra to help with some to make it possible to reinvest in equipment and everything like that. Because I take off a lot of time from my normal job, which is mod, to be out here to bring you guys good live coverage. Hopefully it's quality, and we appreciate all your guys' help and support out there. So this is your NCTS4 coverage of the Northwest Carpet Nationals out here at Albany, Oregon for the for 2022. I think this is the second installment, I want to say. Next will be up is, I believe, RC Madness in Massachusetts. I want to say that's where he is. So that's at Chris Marcy's track. I don't
hate me, Chris Marcy, if I got the state wrong, but it's going to be an RC Madness, I do believe. So super awesome facility, great guy, and it's going to be turf outdoors. So I could be wrong on the date, what have you. I think it's in September or October. So it should be good though overall. I think the next JConcept race that we will do will be the next race we will do is at the Hobbyplex in was it Nebraska? Was it? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Omaha, Nebraska. So Hobbyplex out there for the INS series. So we'll see you guys out there. Be sure to tune in next weekend. I have my own event. If you guys want to tune in for some fifth scale action up at Delta RC. So we'll be putting on a fifth scale event. If you guys want to see some cool two-stroke action and follow along, support. We appreciate you guys, and we'll see you soon. Have a good day. Bye-bye.